Hey everyone, how are all of you doing? Sybil, how are you? Ryan, how are you? White Widow Baby, how are you? Bethea, how are you? Hey Hubba Bubba. I know there was some other people in here, but I can't scroll up on my chat for some reason. Hey Rando, how are you? Must have got lost, how are you doing? Hey Baby Boop. Hey Ken. King Scarlet, how are you doing, honey? Okay, so it's Nightbot not working. There he is. Queen Groove, how are you, honey? Hey Angel Eyes. Hey Kiki Ray. Emerald Queen, how are you? Okay, baby, let me check it real quick. Hold on one second, y'all. Let me read this real quick. Okay, well, baby boot, uh, don't ever worry about not being able to chat in here. You can chat in here all you want, honey. Okay, so yeah, don't worry about that at all. And thank you for that email. Hey, Sifa, you woke up at the perfect time. You're welcome, baby boot. Hey, Bugsy, how are you? GOP Nick, how are you? Hubba Bubba, thank you so much for that comment. I appreciate that. My sound is off. Hold on. Hold on one second. Okay, does it sound better now? Must have got lost. Thank you so much for becoming a member. And welcome to our family. Kathy, depends on depends on how you define feeling all right. Physically, I feel fine. I'm a little pissed off right now. Hey, the CNY family, how are you? Sound is still muffled. Okay, hold on again. Okay, how is this? Hey, Sway. Um, it's a very long story, the CNY family. Um, but yeah, I'm about to address it all because I'm really sick and tired of people having my name in their mouth, especially when I haven't mentioned them in a very long time. Okay, good. The sound is perfect. Okay. Yeah, GOP Nick, I saw that a minute ago. That's why I actually moved my time back a little bit because I was over there helping Cece out mod in her chat, which is what she's going through right now. It's bullshit too. Oh yeah, that's it. That bitch, and that's what I'm gonna address you as today. White widow baby is that bitch because I mean, if people want to play, I can play, and I don't do drama, and everybody knows that that's what my channel's always been about. As I don't do the drama. I don't like the drama. I don't want it in my channel. My channel is all about missing kids and getting justice for them, no matter what I have to do, no matter who I have to dig into. And I have not even brought up Megan Cole's name in months. Hey, Princess Megan, how are you? I have not brought her name up in months, but she seems to want to keep my name in her fucking mouth. And then she's going to get over there today and talk about that she wants me and other true crime YouTubers to tell her right now what we have done positive for KIELY. Well, let's see. We're keeping her name out there so she's not forgotten and so her shit is not swept under the rug. And that's what we're doing. Yeah, the CMI family, they are. And no, they don't have anything better to do. They really don't. But I don't owe Megan a fucking thing. Not one explanation for anything that I do or say or who I look up on my channel. If she doesn't like it, don't fucking watch. And trigger warning because there's probably going to be a lot of cussing in this live. I don't owe her an explanation on anything. Not one fucking thing. Like I said, if she doesn't like it, don't watch. I could give two shits less. Do not sit there and accuse me of doing something that I did not do. She is trying to say that I doxed her daughter. I did not dox her daughter. I showed a screenshot of her daughter, or I'm sorry, a screenshot of a Venmo payment that had her daughter's name on it. I didn't fucking dox her daughter. So don't sit there and lie and say that I did something that I didn't fucking do. Because if you want to piss me off, that's a very, very good way to do it. And another thing, I do have the proof that her husband, ex-husband, baby daddy, whatever the fuck she wants to call him, did get arrested for selling alcohol to a minor. Now, it might have been after him and her separated, divorced, whatever. Their marital status isn't my business. But don't sit there and pretend like, oh, I called him and asked him if he got arrested for selling alcohol to a minor. He was like, oh, no, not me, because I will pull the fucking proof up. I don't have a problem putting out proof at all. So, Megan, you need to keep my fucking name out your goddamn mouth because I'm not playing with you. I'm not going to sit here and put up with you running your mouth over there or saying that I don't have. How was it that she put? I want to make sure that I get this verbatim. I don't have the balls to come on her channel
on her panel and face her face to face, but then in the same fucking sentence turn around and say, well, she doesn't go on panels. I never see her anywhere. You're right. I don't. I've been on one panel. That was the CNY Families panel. I went on there because she asked me to and because I like her. That's the only reason why. We were on there. We were talking about two different cases that we both are interested in. We didn't put out misinformation. I don't put out misinformation. There's other channels that doesn't. So don't sit there and say I don't have the balls. I don't go to trashy ass panels like yours, Megan. So keep my name out your fucking mouth. Don't sit here and make threats talking about that you're gonna make a phone call and have someone ard and all this and that. Please don't flatter yourself and think that I'm scared of you. Because I'm not. I'm not scared of your threats. I'm not scared of you. I'm not scared of your daddy or anybody else in the town of Truckee, California. None of them. So quit acting like you're some hard ass bitch, because if you want to see a hard bitch, I will pull the hard bitch up out of my closet and show you what a hard bitch can be. If you want a playmate, go out and find you a fucking playground and find you a playmate, because I ain't the one. I'm sick of the bullshit. I'm sick of the fucking drama. I don't do drama. I'm not going to be pulled into the drama. Leave me the fuck out of it. If you don't like what's going on YouTube and people talking about you and all this and that, you shouldn't have drug yourself into it at all. You come on here and you went and panel hopped and you talked about you knew this and you knew that and you went and talked to these kids. And why are you even worried about talking about kids? Yeah, Lola Roo, she did. I was sent the clip of it. If your kids wasn't at this party, why the fuck are you so worried about it? Why is it okay if Megan goes and finds these kids and questions them about what happened to KIELY, but she don't like it when people on YouTube do it? Yeah, that's what she said. Seeing my family, I've got the video clip of it where she said it. All she's got to do is make a phone call. Megan ain't shit at all. She claims to be hard. She claims that she knows this person and that person. Okay, well then let's see who the fuck you know. Seriously, let's see who the fuck you know. Because I can pull people up that I know and we'll compare them to yours. Yeah, that's just for sympathy, Whisper. That's all that is. She's upset because I called Marika Beck out on having pictures of nude little boys on her Facebook. But that's not Megan's business. So if she supports Marika Beck, knowing that there was nude pictures on Marika Beck's Facebook, then she's just as disgusting as Marika. And anybody who supports that is disgusting. And I don't support that. And yes, I did call her job. And someone else called her job. And the pictures will be sent to the principal of the school. Because she doesn't need to be teaching at a school where there is kids. I don't give a shit if they're elementary age kids, middle school age, or high school age. She does not need to be teaching at a school when she had pictures like that on her Facebook. And nobody had her Facebook taken down. She took the Facebook down her own self. And then she ran over and took her Instagram down 2 minutes later. So if you don't like the fact that I pulled that out and put it out there for everyone to hear it, I don't give a fuck. I don't care. I don't care if you like it or if you don't like it. I don't give a fuck if you like what I put on my channel. It's my channel. I pay the bills on this bitch, not Megan. So if she doesn't like what I have to say over here, just stay the fuck off my goddamn channel. It's that simple. And I'm sorry for the cussing, y'all, but I'm seriously sick of it. I have not mentioned her name in I don't know how long, and she wants to keep my name in her mouth. Thank you, Aaron. King Scarlet, yes. And a matter of fact, give me just 1 second because she wants to claim, and let me find it. I gotta find where I put it at. But she wants to claim that her husband, ex husband, or whatever wasn't arrested. Just give me 1 second and I will show that he was arrested for selling alcohol to minors. Because I'm not going to sit here and put something on my channel that's not true. I don't play that shit. I don't have time for misinformation. I don't have time for drama. Megan is not the victim in this case. KIELY is. She wants to sit here and scream that people on YouTube are destroying these teenagers' lives and they're destroying the people of Truckie's lives. Well, what the fuck about KIELY's life? What about her life? Because she don't have a life no more. But Megan doesn't give a fuck about that. I'm going to continue to talk about KIELY. I don't care who likes it or who doesn't like it. I'm going to continue doing it until she gets justice. I've said it from the jump and I'm going to keep saying it. I know, Dane, but it's just the point that she's kept my name in her mouth and I have not even spoke on her. Not one time. And I don't know how long. I did not dox her daughter. I don't like people lying on me saying that I did something that I did not do. I put a fucking screenshot up of a damn Venmo payment that had her daughter's name on it. That's not my fucking problem. Give me 1 second. Let me find this because I'm fixing to show it. All right, I got it right here. Well, shit. Hold on. And she keep fucking with me and I'll put all her shit out too. I'm not playing with her. I'm not playing her fucking little games. I have no sympathy for her. Yeah, she stood up and she defended herself against some other people. Whoop-de-fucking-do. Aunt B, how are you? All right, let's see. Is this it? Yes, this is it. Now let me see if I can blow this up where y'all can see this. Oh yeah, dang, that's exactly what she did. She inserted herself in it. She panel hopped, talking about, oh, I know this and I know that, and I went and talked to this child, and I seen a mother of one of the kids, and she said this, and I was like, oh, what does your kid know? And went to their house and talked to them and asked them questions. Well, if your kids wasn't there and you have no dog in the fight, then why the fuck are you worried about questioning kids? Why is it okay for her to go around and question kids, but if someone on YouTube brings something up, she wants to get ass hurt over it? I don't have time for grown ass people who get ass hurt. Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to zoom this in where y'all can see it. Can y'all see this right here? Offense description: selling liquor to a minor. Miranda Squirrel, I have no idea. I mean, she has a right to be on YouTube just like everybody else. But don't get on here and assert yourself in a case that you claim you have no part of and then get ass hurt when people look into you, just like they have everybody else in Truckee. Seems to me like the people of Truckee are all getting upset because people on YouTube are getting close to the truth. It's the same thing with the Venmos. Every fucking time I bring a Venmo up, it's like I said before, it's like attracting rats with cheese. Here comes all the little trolls running over here to try to distract, and that's all Megan is. She is a distraction. People would be talking about KIELY, and she would run over to their channel because she knew they would bring them up on their panel. And when she would go up on their panel, she would nitpick what questions she wanted to answer. Hey, Exa. And she knew that she would distract the creator from continuing to talk about KIELY. That's all she did. And now she wants to get her little feelings hurt, and she wants to run over there and cry and boo-hoo on her fucking panel. I don't give a shit about tears. This case has to do with KIELY and getting her justice. And if people ain't down with that, I can't help it. It's just how it is. All right, can everybody see this where I have it highlighted that he was arrested for selling liquor to a minor? I don't have no reason to put out anything that's not a fucking fact. Hey, Jason, how are you? I'm fucking sick of it. And said FBI took down a video comparing Sammy to Chris Watts. The creator proved her wrong. Put the video back up. I caught up because I said I didn't think it was funny that she said I sit back and laugh at people trying to figure this out. If she feels threatened. What? Yeah, I mean, have your channel and talk about whatever it is you want to talk about. Leave my fucking name out of it, because if you go to bringing my name into it, then that means I'm going to have to go back at you. I don't want the drama, but I for damn sure ain't scared of it. And I can go 10 times harder than she ever thought about going. So she doesn't want to fuck with me either. Just leave my name out of it, and I won't have to hurt her fucking feelings. That's all I'm here for, is to get justice for KIELY. I've been working on other cases, not just KIELY's. Literally, I was on Trinity's case. I've been working on Bailey's case. I've been working on Bailey's case behind the fucking scenes. I've been in touch with several of Bailey's family members. I did the thing for Athena last night. And poor little girl, look what happened to her. I don't have time for drama. I am here for the missing people and to get them justice. That is all I'm here for. I'm not here to play games with grown-ass women. I'm not here to do drama and fight back and forth. I'm not here for that. You want to play games? Go fucking back to elementary school, because I'm not here for that. Who said, Kate, thank you so much for that. Hey, Brandon, how are you? I'm not here for it. She wants to do that shit, just keep my fucking name out of it. But I'm not sitting here talking about you. Why the fuck, like, why you gotta keep bringing me up? Your ass hurt over a fucking Venmo screenshot. Because I can tell you, if she's only bringing my name up thinking that she's going to get attention from me, this is all the attention she is getting from me. If Megan, if you're listening, or if one of your little ass kissers are listening and they want to go back and tell you what the fuck I'm saying about you, there is my email pinned to the top of my chat. Email me. Because no, I'm not going to your channel. I'm not going up on your panel with you, and it's not because I'm scared. I don't do panels. All there is to it. Yeah, and if anybody's come in that I have not spoke to or said hi to, I do apologize, but thank you for joining us tonight. I'm seriously sick of it. Seriously. I know, Dane. Sorry. Jason, you're not missing anything, honestly. Kiki Ray, thank you so much for joining the family. You know, Kylie's a victim, Trinity's a victim, Bailey's a victim, and little Athena from last night is a victim. Those are the only ones that I care about. I care about the victims. I don't care about the people who insert themselves into the cases who try to distract or try to defend people who are involved with what happened to the victim. I don't care. I don't and I'm when I say I don't care, I'm not saying I don't care if they get hurt or if something bad happens to them because I don't want nothing bad happen to anybody. Not even Megan or anyone else. But I don't care about their drama and their bullshit and all their little clusterfuck of shenanigans that they got going on. I don't care. So if she wants to do that, she needs to go find somebody else who will be just as childish as that she is, and go back and forth with her because I'm not the one. Man, not good when he's drunk. Thank you, Hubba Bubba. You learn you never ever mess around with someone from the land of dry through daiquiri stands, alligators, and tea swamp voodoo. Oregon Outback, that is true. There's a lot of strong people that's from Louisiana. We don't take shit like that lightly being accused of something that we didn't do. So, yeah, don't accuse Lost Souls or anyone from her channel of doing something that they didn't do. Because I didn't dox Megan's daughter, and everybody knows that I didn't. You can't dox someone when you're using the public information. I mean, that's just the truth of it. You know, it's if it's public information, it's fair use to use. So, and that's exactly what it was. I can't help it if somebody leaves their Venmo on public and they're not smart enough to put their Venmo on private. That ain't my problem. So, to the people of Truckee and to the people who want to insert themselves and distract in Kylie's case, I'm not going to stop talking about Kylie until she gets justice. I don't care who likes it, who doesn't like it. If you like it and you support it, join us. If you don't, then you don't have to join us. I don't need that click or that view. I'm not here for that. I'm here for the justice for the victims. And Kylie is a victim. No one else. Kylie is the only one who went missing and is deceased now. She's the only one. Not nobody else. Only Kylie. White Rain, that's who I'm here for, honey. I'm not here for the distractions and the people who are wanting attention and all this. Brendan, I am too. And I'm actually working on a video right now of all the people who failed Kylie. And there's a shit ton of them. And that goes for her family, law enforcement, her so called friends, all of them. And anybody who goes and defends these people, I have no use for you. I have no use for somebody who's going to defend Marika Beck. After I seen those pictures on her Facebook, If there wasn't anything wrong with those pictures, then why did she take it? Why did she close her Facebook down? Why did she do that? Because she knows that there was something wrong with it. And it took me calling her out for her to get those pictures taken down. Because if it wouldn't have been for me, those pictures would still be sitting there. Except from the ashes. Thank you so much, honey, for that. I appreciate that. But if it wasn't for me calling it out, and yes, there were other YouTube channels that did talk about it, and they did not agree with what Marika did either. But if it wasn't for YouTube and me calling it out, those pictures would still be out there for all these disgusting ass perverted people to look at. I accuse you of not inviting me for a pie. But I'm sorry. I mean, it's just that's the truth. She didn't like that she got called out. Apparently, Megan doesn't like that I called her out, but I can't help it. She had pictures of naked little boys on her Facebook, and that's not okay. So if anybody is okay with that and you support that, I can't fuck with you. I'm sorry, I can't. And Megan may be the sweetest person off of YouTube that there is in the world. But this shenanigan of shit that she's got going on her YouTube, seriously, she needs to keep people's name out of her mouth. Seriously. The images were gross. Megan is a controlled opposition herself while she is Truckee mouthpiece. That's what I would like to know, GOP Nick. Like, why is she? Why is she the? She's sitting there claiming she's from there and she's going to defend the town and the people of Truckee. Well, I can tell you right now, I've lived in this little community where I'm at right now for 42 fucking years. My entire life, I have been here. If my mama went and murdered someone, I would call her ass out. Plain and simple. Mike, thank you so much for that. I would call my own mama out. So why would I have a problem calling anybody else out? I don't. That's why I'm doing it. The people in Truckee who had something to do with what happened to KIELY are in the wrong, and I'm going to continue to call them out. Like I said, if I have to expose them one by one, I will do that. I'm not scared of Truckee or anybody from there. I don't understand how a person from Truckee can sit here and say, when a name is mentioned, oh, I don't know this person, and then when it show me a picture, and then you show them a picture, oh yeah, I know that person. I see them around all the time. That's not knowing them. You just see the person around. There's people from my community that I see around all the time, but I don't know them. You're basically sticking up for a community that you don't even know some of the people who even are there. It's just that's you're. I'm sorry, but you're defending a community who let a 16-year-old girl down, and then want to try to turn it around and make it like it's KIELY's fault. No, her mama shouldn't have let her go to a party where she knew that there was going to be drinking. Then one thing, Sammy shouldn't have left her there knowing that she was drinking, and Sammy claiming that there was all these older guys there. All the kids claimed that they didn't even see her leave. Like the whole fucking community of Truckee failed KIELY. Even her, and that includes her family and law enforcement and everybody else involved in it. But people want to get upset whenever people on YouTube start digging into them. Well, I'm sorry, but I'm not sorry. So if people from Truckee want to play that, then I'll go back to talking about Kylie every single night and exposing everybody from Truckee if that's what I have to do. And I'm going to keep doing it until Kylie gets justice. And if people don't like it, then they need to come out and they need to step the fuck up. And they need to act like an adult, like they think that they are, and tell what happened to her. Because there's people in that town and in that community that knows what happened to Kylie. But they're being pansy little pussy ass people right now who are just sitting back thinking that it's all going to be swept under the rug. And I'm not going to allow that to happen. And I'm sure there's other YouTube channels that's not going to allow it to happen either. So all I know to tell the people of Truckee is they need to buckle the fuck up and get ready for a rough ass ride. Because I'm not going to stop. Hold on one second, y'all. And I don't want to hear that the people of Truckee are. And when I speak on the people of Truckee, I'm not speaking on everybody. When I say the people of Truckee, I'm speaking specifically on the people who were involved with Kylie's case. If those people of Truckee are such good people, they would not sit here and defend the people who had something to do with what happened to Kylie. They wouldn't do it. But for some reason, everybody just wants to sit back. They want to keep their mouth closed. They want to act like that there's no pictures or no videos. Law enforcement want to just keep it all hush hush, thinking that we'll eventually just scoot along to something else and we'll just forget about it and then they can just brush it under the rug. Well, they've tried all of their little distractions and they haven't worked yet. And all their little distractions have been called onto and it's never going to work. So they might as well give it up because we're not going to give up. We have a much stronger community on YouTube who are still here fighting for Kylie than the town of Truckee has is trying to keep it covered up. Exactly, Ron. Because that's all I'm here for. I'm here for the victim. And whenever you have a girl who's 16 who goes missing, and allegedly she's at a party with what first started out as, what was it, 200 people? Then went up to 300 people, and then law enforcement is claiming, oh, well, we've interviewed 400 juveniles. So 400 people, there's no photos of this alleged party. There's no videos of this alleged party. They claim to have video of Kylie at the party, but they can't show us. They show us a Photoshop screenshot of a so-called surveillance footage that we all know is not Kylie. And then you have the autopsy come out with all the inconsistencies on that. We see how the family's acting. We see how people in that community don't care about what happened. I mean, you can obviously tell there's a cover up. And she did not get the justice that she needs and that she deserves. Because while Sammy's out partying with all her little friends at the college and everybody's all hooping and hollering and dancing around her and blah, 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 and all this bullshit, where's Kylie? Kylie didn't get that. She did graduate from high school, but she didn't get to go off to college. She didn't get to grow up and get married and have kids and experience all that. She didn't get all that. And she deserved that just like anybody else does. So until she gets the justice that she deserves, I am not going to stop. I don't give a rat's ass if Megan likes it. I don't owe Megan a fucking thing. I don't owe her any explanation on anything. So don't sit here and tell me you want me to tell you right now and include me along with other YouTubers. Nobody on YouTube owes Megan Cole a fucking explanation for anything that we do on our channels. Plain and fucking simple. Kiki Ray, thank you so much, honey, for the super sticker. And just because she's sitting up here threatening people, that shows the threat that she made about someone getting AR'd, that shows what type of woman Megan Cole is. That all she's got to do is pick up a phone and make one phone call and she can have that done to someone. But there's people sitting over there supporting it. Well, that makes them people just as bad as her. I'm sorry, but it does. Hey, Mom, first always, how are you? See, yes, that's what the town public outcry and outrage. Yeah, I mean, they have in the town of Truckee, they had the posters up at the Truckee High School of the fentanyl problem. Well, you know that there is parties going on with drinking and drugs there. Why not stop it? Let's see. Let's just move on to the next dead girl from Nevada County, right? Yes, that's what they expect. Hubba bubba. Like when Trinity came up missing, and she's from Nevada County. Yeah, they didn't like YouTube digging into that one either. I could give a shit less if there is a missing child in bumfucked Egypt. I will cover it in order to get that child's name and picture out there. So she thinks I'm going to stop just because she's over there spewing bullshit out of her mouth. It's not going to work because I'm just going to keep going. Like I said, I'm sorry that I'm not sorry. And then we got YouTubers on here that's taking people's money, claiming that they're going to hire, that they've hired a private investigator to look into Kylie's case. Where's the proof of the PI? What I'd like to know. Like, where's the receipt of the PI that, like, the money that you've paid to this person? Yeah, perfect. I'm beyond ticked off, honestly. Like, I'm trying to keep it civil, but it's kind of hard to do that when you got people always keeping your name in their mouth and accusing you of doing something that you didn't do. And is a bit scared of the repercussions, but she doesn't help herself by playing people. No, who said, hey, she really doesn't. And if anybody should be mad, if anybody in the town of Truckee should be mad at anybody else, they should be mad at her because she's panel hopping. Oh, I know this, and then she nitpicks on the questions, and then she gets mad if somebody asks her something, and all this and that. Either you know something or you do, or you don't. But right is right and wrong is wrong. All there is to it. Mike, you have a good night. If you want to go with the wrong side and the people who do wrong and the people who cover up a 16-year-old girl's murder case, and that's exactly what I'm going to call it, because I do not believe that Kylie drove herself into that water that night. I just don't believe it. Somebody did something to her, and because they have all these wealthy people there, and they have all these resorts there, and they have all this and that, and Truckee has a lot of money that comes in during snow season. They want to make sure that it's all covered up so it doesn't hurt their money. Well, I could give two shits less about Truckee's fucking money. Because a 16-year-old girl named Kylie Mae Rodney is way more important than Truckee's money. Lola Roo, yeah. I don't, you know, but that was okay to go question that girl. That was okay to sit there and record everything that girl said. That was okay. But you let a YouTuber have done that. And oh, God forbid, we are ruining kids' lives and we're ruining the people of Truckee's lives and everything else. But it was okay if she did it. And then we got fucking, hey Mandy, how are you, honey? Oh, what the hell's his name? You backtube Jeff over there? talking about he's hired a private investigator and he's taking people's money, but he can't show a receipt for the PI. And every fucking bit of information that he's put out is everything that people who have been digging into KIELY's case already fucking know about. He showed not one receipt of anything. He got on there the first night out talking about Sammy and how Sammy's mama didn't have a damn attorney's license anymore. And I had to bring that shit out and prove that she still did. And then he had to go back and backtrack on it. And now he's out here calling other female creators a bitch. And y'all all know how I feel about when a man talks to a woman like that. That's another good way to piss me off. Yeah, honey bunny, he was. He was supposed to bring the PI on, and the PI is looking into this and looking into that, but he doesn't know AAA Nick's last name. Like, if he's a PI and he's any good, I mean, YouTubers found his last name. So why can't the PI find his last name? We found his whole fucking family tree and where the boy worked at it when he was 18, what school he went to, what college he went to, where he's working now. And ain't me or nobody on my team has a PI license. And we were able to find it. But his PI ain't able to find that. And then he wants to get mad and call a female creator a bitch. So you backtube Jeff, I have no fucking respect for you either. You're a piece of shit. You're a grown ass man claiming that you're fighting for justice for a 16-year-old girl, but then you're gonna call a female a bitch. I'm sorry, but you're no good either. You might as well go move up there with the people in Truckee that was involved in KIELY's case because you're just as bad as they are. And people sitting here giving him money because they believe him. Where the fuck is his receipts? Casey, he's given nothing. No, every time I have sit down to watch that man's video, it's rambling and maybe 5 minutes of something of what Magnum PI is supposedly doing. Hey, Lisa, how are you, honey? Literally, that's all it is. And everything that he's put out there is what we already know. And I do not believe that his so called PI called Sammy's mother and talked to her. But he's supposed to keep it quiet, though. But yet he gets on YouTube and he tells all about what he's doing. I'm sorry, but if you hire a PI and then you want to keep it quiet, but then you get on YouTube and you talk about what you're doing, and the PI allows it, that's not a very good PI. You know. And I don't think that Sammy's mother, knowing that she's an attorney, would sit there and not think that it was weird that some private investigator is calling her, wanting to know if she still has a license. I literally looked it up and proved it right while I was watching his video about it. I looked it up and seen she still had a license. He's not too good at this. Really, he's not. So people, please, if y'all have donated to that guy, I'm sorry. Is anybody in here, like, did anybody in here donate to him? You don't have to tell how much or anything like that. That's not my business. I have a reason for asking if you donated. Toxicity gave to some of the comments on his channel. Oh, from what I hear, Aaron, he deletes all of his, anybody who leaves a negative comment, he deletes it, and then he gets ass hurt over it. See, I left a comment on this last video. Let's see. So nobody in here did. Because I'm wondering if the people who did donate to him, if they got a receipt saying that they donated to him. That's what I'm wondering. Yeah, I know, Aaron. Every time somebody goes in there and makes a comment he doesn't like, he calls them a troll. Renee, you did. Did you get a receipt for donating to him or to the Screw GoFundMe or whatever the name of the thing is? Did you get a receipt for that? Okay, Sifa, you didn't get a receipt. Okay, see, that's not right. Okay, so PayPal sent you a receipt. Okay. And he's provided, so all these people who have donated to him, he has not provided any, not one receipt to any of y'all, not through email, through nothing, showing that he has even paid any money to this PI. What even is Screw GoFundMe? Is it GOP Nick? Supposedly it's a thing that he has made for people to be able to donate money to him in order for him to pay the PI. He showed a fake check. What do you mean, Sifa? Where he paid the PI? I didn't donate, but he had me believe in him up until today, and he asked for money consistently. Yeah, I mean, I would have never donated money to him because one, he's never provided any facts that he has a PI. Uh, but after I heard today that he called another creator, another female creator, a bitch, like no, he's he's irrelevant in my book. He's a piece of shit too. He's not wanting justice for KIELY. He's wanting money in his pockets. That's all he's wanting. Because if he had a PI and he's asking for money in order to hire this PI, he would be showing proof that he has it. Put food on our table. Yep, white little baby. That's all I'm here for is the victims. And anybody who donated money to him and are getting scammed out of their money, they're victims too. And that's like times are hard right now. You know, there's people on YouTube that will believe something like, especially like older people that is on YouTube that need their money to buy medicine and all this and that. But because they believe that he's hiring a private investigator to try to find the truth out about KIELY, they will take the money that they use for their medicine and give to him because they believe that that's what he's really trying to do. And that's fucked up. Okay, 1 second, y'all. All right. And he's claiming that people's only donated $3,500. That's just what he's showing people. I'm pretty sure people have donated way more than that. And a PI, from what he's claiming that he's paid the PI and all this and that, a PI is gonna. They're not cheap. It's so effed up to take money and use others. Yes, honey bunny, it is. He just, I don't know. This dude he's wrong for what he's doing to people. Let's see. If people donate to a cause, you need to do it to a bank account under a foundation, right? Or any other account. Your money is gone. Yep. That's just like people who do the donation thing, the charities on Facebook. You got to have like so many subs before you can do a charity event. Well, whenever you do it, it's just like when you're giving someone a super chat, but it doesn't go to the creator. It goes to the charity as long as they have the little, it's a different icon than what like with my icon where people are doing super chats or super stickers, I forgot what it looks like, but whenever they do a charity, it's in the same spot, but it's a different icon. And it goes straight to the charity, and then you get a receipt for it. See our monitor. One sauce, and I can't explain how great a feeling we have each for all of you. So it's just, I'm just, like I said, I'm tired of the drama. And that's all that it seems like that some people are wanting in Kylie's. Hey, Gregory, how are you? Um, some people that's involved in Kylie's case, that's all it seems like it's turned into is nothing but drama. And then you got this dude over here scamming for money. And that's wrong. I mean, these these people are victims. They have like, yeah, Athena last night, her mama was continuously posting on Facebook, please help me find my daughter, putting pictures, please, uh, just continuously. But then you have someone like Kylie who didn't have that from her family. Her mama wanted the help and she asked for the help, but when she got the help, she didn't like it. And she wanted the help to stop. We're that voice for these people who don't have people, other people like family or friends to speak up for them. So right now, the only people that are here fighting for Kylie and her justice is the people on YouTube. And if me and the few other channels who are still fighting for her, if we just stop covering her case and we stop talking about it, it gets swept under the rug and she doesn't get justice. And nobody is arrested for it or anything like that. Hey, Crime and Crochet, how are you? The dodgiest a day is long. Yeah, Crime and Crochet, I think he needs to be looked into as well, honestly. Um, because he is a very shady person. He's not being transparent with the people who are donating money to him. Got me stumped just talking about the people who always want to have drama that deals with Kylie's case and people who are scamming that has to do with Kylie's case. I mean, if you're going to hire a private investigator, show the receipt. When you pay a private investigator, you get a receipt for it. Show the receipt. Where you paid them, the date that you paid them, how much you paid them. Show it. He ain't showed shit. Yeah, Crime and Crochet, I think that that's what we need to do also. Uh, I think that the people who do research for me, I think that that's, yeah, we need to look into them. Hey, Aura, how are you, honey? Okay, 1 second, Sifa, let me check it. I mean, all these people want drama because it it takes the focus off of Kylie, and that's all they want. So because I had to come address this bullshit tonight, it took me off of my focus on the Idaho 4 case that I was going to talk about tonight, which is bullshit. But that's all they want. They want to take your. Is this really typed out? Hold on 1 second, y'all. Okay. Sifa, all I can do is laugh at that. It is literally like, is this an actual? This can't be a real chick. No, because it's got his YouTube channel name at the top. 245 YouTube Avenue. Yeah. That is not proof that he paid a private investigator $1,500. I'm sorry, but it's not. I don't either, Kiki. I hate the fucking drama. I hate it with a passion. And when I started my channel, that's what I preached. If you're going to have drama, don't come in here because I don't do the drama. I don't want it here. That's what hurts a channel is the drama. But then you got some people who can't keep my name out their damn mouth and then act like I'm scared to address it. Well, I'm not like I don't do drama, but I'm not afraid of it either. But I'm also at the same time I'm not going to allow someone to sit here and talk shit about me and accuse me of something that I didn't do and me not address it. So I have to come on here and address it, and it takes me away from what I'm working on cases for actual victims because this other person is not a fucking victim. She may act like she's a victim and get on there and scream me, but she's not a fucking victim. Needs to be addressed. Some people just not the difference. Sorry, honey, you're not the kind of person. I just I don't understand some people. Like you can spot the distractions a mile a fucking way. Like you can, every time they threw a distraction out at the people who were covering Kylie, we all called it. Or that's what they're doing. They're they're putting out distractions. They're trying to divide the people and cause drama between the people who are still covering Kylie's case because they don't want us covering this case. They don't want us to. They want us to just stop, and we're not going to. Some did. Once the autopsy came out, and there was even some whenever the fire cam footage came out. They believed it, and that's their opinion of it. Okay, they're entitled to their own opinion. And then the autopsy come out, and it said she drowned. I don't accept that because there's no proof in that autopsy that shows that she drowned. There's absolutely none. And then you have people that was at the party claiming she was drunk, but there's no proof of that in the autopsy. So none of it adds up. Seeing red flags, how are you? So if there's inconsistencies in a case, then why would we not keep fighting? That's the right thing to do. Kylie's case is full of inconsistencies and it's full of red flags and there's shady ass people. We've all seen it. We've all seen all the bullshit that goes on up there that law enforcement allows to happen. So why would we not keep going until this girl got justice? Let's see. What do you think lawyers are for? Yeah, I mean, it's just it's full of distractions and red flags and shenanigans and bullshit and drama. Parents covered up Kylie's death, and we need to break through their exactly, Aura. But because we're YouTubers who are doing it, and we're going against everything that they've put out, law enforcement, the people of Truckee, the Kylie's family, the autopsy, the fire cam footage, because we're going against all of that, then we're bad people. Well, I guess I'm just going to have to be a bad person then because I'm not going to stop talking about Kylie until she gets justice. Plain and simple. They can give it up. They can stop trying. Hey, Claire, how are you? Because I'm not going to stop. Let's move forward. Kylie's case is a disaster, but we need a whistleblower. There's so much. Somebody up there knows something. They know what happened to her. And yes, I have said it from the beginning, and it is my opinion that Sammy is the number one person who knows everything. But I also believe that there are other people who know what happened that night. They know what happened to her and what caused her to die. They know who put her vehicle in the water. They know the whole thing. Jeff even called out Harsh, and Harsh hasn't even posted anything about him. That's what I'm saying. I like this dude is just he doesn't like it when people call him out, but I mean, damn, you're taking money from people and claiming that you have hired a private investigator. But yet you're not showing any proof of a private investigator. So what does he expect people to think? Okay, thank you, Crime and Crochet. Let me check it real quick to make sure I got it. Okay, yes, I did get it. Thank you. Oh, damn. Yeah, I actually, Crime and Crochet, I don't have any information on him because I haven't even looked into him. Okay, wait, what up, baby? That's fine, honey. So I haven't even looked into him, but thank you for this information because he for sure needs to be looked into. All right, hold on, y'all. Let me answer this real quick for my daughter. Is hold on, I don't remember her name. Was it Lularu? Was that her name? Got me stumped. Allegedly, there is this guy. He's a YouTuber called You Backtube Jeff. He is claiming that he has hired a private investigator to look into getting justice for KIELY and trying to find out what happened. Um, the little bit of information that he's put out that he's claimed that his PI got, we already knew. Like everything on Sammy, we already knew. But then he's using other creators' videos. Like other people don't watch those creators. And then he even called another female creator a bitch. It's a red herring, something that distracts attention from the main issue. Yep. Crisis Cast, how are you? Pretty sure he just watched y'all's love and videos for 2 weeks. Ryan, I could give two shits less because this is the first time I've ever addressed him. I figured if I was on a rant, I might as well go ahead and just rant about everything that's pissing me off today. And so he was just included. Uh, he said he wasn't calling. Claire, isn't that the same thing as calling him a bitch? I mean, either way, you don't even say that. If you're a man, like, don't say that about a woman. That's not right. I mean, he's sitting here pretending like his private investigator has found shit that other creators actually found. And that's not right. If you're going to put someone's video out, give that person credit. For example, let's say, and I'm going to use CNY family because she was in here earlier, so I'm going to use her as an example. Let's say she puts a video out. I go use her video. Well, I'm going to give her credit for it. I'm going to put her channel name and link in my description, and then I'm going to have my mods to drop her channel link. It's a respect thing. Some people, I guess, when they were growing up, their parents didn't teach them what respect was. Yeah, Claire, I was in there modding for CC tonight, um, because that was a little fucked up what he did, honestly. Oh wait, hold on, wait. So CC went live after she went live just like an hour ago. Claire, is that right? Because I was in her live earlier. I was in there modding, and then she got off like 5 minutes before I went live. So she's did another one since I've been live. That's the most explosive and important video of all time. Oh, yeah, I know GOP Nick. Every time he comes out with a video, he always claims like the PI has found something that is going to break the case. Well, motherfucker, it ain't broke the case yet, and you've been on it for how long? Yeah. Oh, see, Claire, I didn't know she went live again because I was live. Like she ended hers, and then maybe 5 minutes after hers ended, I went live. Oh yes, I see it now. I got the notification, but I didn't. I wasn't paying attention to the notos coming through. Uh, wait. Okay. Okay. So somebody had just followed me on Instagram, so I followed them back. I know, Kiki. I didn't know that she was gonna have to go live again. Yeah, I didn't even. I have a bunch of notifications on my phone, but I didn't pay attention to them because I was live ranting. But I mean, damn, like just people just I don't understand people with no respect, or if you use someone's video or picture, like give them credit. If they went out and they did the work to get the video, or they did the work to get the video, the picture, give them credit. It's that simple. It's just a respect thing. It's not a big deal. Like everybody, we're all adults. We all should know about respect, but some people obviously do not. Uh, I'm gonna have to go back and watch it whenever I'm done with this live. Give me just 1 second. So I don't know. He is literally sitting here. He has lied to people. He's taken money, claiming he's doing it to help KIELY. And honestly, it's not. Like I feel bad for these people because they believed him. Yeah, I know that the one red flags whenever I was in there, she had dropped the link and he didn't he didn't come up. So you'll have to hear. Yeah, Claire, I'll have to go back and listen to it. Okay, I'm not sticking up for backdoor jet, but investigations take time. Right, Vapor. I understand that, but the thing is, like, when people have donated money to him, they haven't gotten a receipt, and then he hasn't showed a receipt where he has paid this so-called private investigator for anything. Like, if I was, and I'm on, and no, Vapor is not a PI, but I'm just gonna use Vapor as a example because I'm responding to his comment. If Vapor's a PI and I go hire him, if I hand him money, he hands me a receipt. That's how business works. This Jeff guy has not provided not one receipt showing that he paid a private investigator. That with the people who have donated to him with their money, he hasn't showed it. He hasn't showed anything. Like he comes out with the information on Sammy, but we already knew it. Like we knew all the information on Sammy. You know, he's the one that came out saying that Sammy was 24. Like he pushed that narrative hard that Sammy was 24 when we all knew she was 18. Jeff did say ages ago he will get the PI. Yeah, he did say that GOP Nick, but has the PI been up there? I can go hire anybody to come on my channel and say they're a private investigator. Like, nobody knows this dude's name, what firm he works for, nothing. Like, there's absolutely no proof. It's the same thing in KIELY's case that they haven't provided any proof of anything. It's the same thing with him. He has provided no proof of anything. Hey, Justice A to Z, how are you, honey? Yeah, I didn't even know that she went live again. So I'm gonna have to go watch it after I'm done here. Let's see. No, not been on his show, and he could get anyone. That's what I'm saying. Like he can just get anybody to come up and be like, "Oh yeah, Magnum PI. Okay, if we do ask for the YouTube community to help out, we will be 100% transparent. Exactly. Like, I'm not going to ask people for money or anything like that. But if I was to do, let me think of something. Okay, I'll just use his example. If I was going to hire a private investigator and I ask people to donate, I'm going to make sure that the people know how much has been donated, the actual amount. They would get a receipt. And if I wouldn't paid using their money to a private investigator, I'm going to show the receipt where I paid the private investigator with his name, with whatever company he works for, and the amount on there. This guy has done none of that. He has showed nothing. Just so well, thank you, Justice A to Z. I appreciate that, honey. It's you know what I'm saying? It's just a transparency type thing. Like he's not being transparent with the people who are donating money to him. It's just, exactly, Vapor. Private investigators are not cheap. Let me see. Let me read this real quick. I mean, if he really has paid him a PI, he needs to come out with proof that he's paid one, and that this guy is actually looking into this. Because if you think about it, this would be considered a murder case. Hey, Vaughn, that's not going to be cheap when it comes to hiring a private investigator to look into all this. Like, there's a lot of things that a PI would have to do. Now, I'm not a PI. I don't know all the logistics of what exactly they would have to do, but there's a lot. $3,500 will get you a day's work from my lawyer. So, and that's just a lawyer. That ain't a private investigator, right, Vapor? Like how just Vapor off the top of your head, how much do you think a PI in a case like KIELY's would cost just for one day's work? The PI investigating in Truckee would be a fool to show his identity on YouTube. I, you know, I don't believe that he even called Sammy's mom. I think Sammy's mom would be smarter than that, especially when it's floating on YouTube that a YouTuber has hired a PI to look into KIELY's case. I think she would be smarter than that. And the PI isn't going to Truckee. He basically has done everything from the internet like everyone else. But yeah, but GOP Nick, wasn't there something about that he was going to have to pay for the PI's hotel and all that and his gas? $200 an hour, no one. Right. I mean, PIs are expensive. I mean, and allegedly that's what he's up to right now is $3,500, I believe, or somewhere around $3,500. Sandra, I got a question real quick for you. Did you send me an email about um, AAA Nick? Because someone sent me by the name of Sandra an email about it, and I don't know which Sandra it was. Hey, Cece, how are you, honey? And Cece, I'm sorry, I didn't know that you had to go live again. I was in your first one, and then when you ended yours, I went live, and then they told me that you had went live again. Let's see. Sammy's mom and dad. Exactly. That's what I'm saying, Crickets. I just don't see. I Hey, Charlotte Green, Truth Seeker, how are you, honey? I just don't see Sammy's mama talking to a private investigator and giving out her information. I just don't see it. Pixie, how are you? Being disrespectful again. Yeah, somebody said that he had sent some more messages or something. Like that's crazy. And I was just talking about him too, Cece. Like he hasn't provided anybody with any proof. There's even a private investigator. I mean, he hasn't provided any proof that we haven't even our that none of us didn't know. He doesn't know what Nick's last name is. All you got to do is like go watch YouTube and you can get AAA Nick's last name. We'll see my last post. Okay, hold on, paper. Let me scroll up and find it. Okay, so I've told you. Yes, you have. The investigation will probably run into the hundreds of thousands. Think about DNA testing on parts. So, hundreds of thousands of dollars for something like this. Vapor, I'm sorry. I was looking for your response a second ago, but I must have missed it when I was scrolling through the chat. He literally just dropped another comment only 20 minutes ago and again ignored me. I don't know. He needs to provide receipts if he really does have a PI. I mean, I have seen where he's put videos out and he has, like Cece saying, the clickbait. And I'm thinking, okay, yeah, I'm going to go watch this guy and he's actually going to have some information this time. Um, I'll send a text now too. Yeah, you can send them to me, Cece, if you want to. Um, and I'm thinking I'm going to get to see some information, like or hear some information, and then it's like rambling and rambling, and then maybe 2 seconds of information that I already knew. Let's see, and I stay on the low, but I don't know in this case. I just don't. I'm just going to put it out there. I don't believe him. I don't believe there's a PI until he can provide some type of uh, proof. I just don't believe him. It might also take a year or more. Stuff doesn't come quickly, especially when you're dealing with corruption. Yeah. Which, I mean, I understand it. Like, it would, it takes a while to get information. But this dude is saying that there's, what is it, a phase 1 or 2, whatever, however it was he put it. And he just keeps saying, well, he's found something and it's going to break the case. But that something hasn't never came yet. Hey, Michelle, how are you, honey? It's just like he to me, and this is just my opinion, it's like he keeps stringing people along. Well, if I tell them just a little bit, they'll keep coming back for more, and I'm just going to keep stringing them along so they'll keep donating that money. And to me, that's what it looks like. When he put up the community post about the car, it sealed the deal for me because he should have already had the information he needed about the car and doesn't even know where it is or who has it. I mean, why isn't his PI gotten AAA Nick's last name? I mean, I have it. It's like I said, I put a whole damn video about him. I'm not going to say it now because I'm not going to give him the satisfaction if he is listening to get it. But I mean, it's the name is all over YouTube. How can you not just do a simple YouTube search and find the channels who was discussing KIELY at that time, and you can get the dude's name? It's not that damn hard. I mean, if you got a PI that's any good, he should be able to find it. Okay, if he wants to be upfront, then his receipts. Wait, hold on. Let me stop my chat for 1 second. If he wants to be upfront, then his receipts needs this guy's name and PI identification number or license number. And see, Vapor, he hasn't showed none of that. Nothing. He's given me permission to type in all caps. She knows the reason. Wait, Charlotte, were you the one that couldn't see good, and that's the reason why you type in all caps? Scammers need to be castrated. I agree, Sway. I mean, he's not thinking about the fact that he's lying to people. In like I said earlier, you have older people who have a good heart, and they believe that he's trying to get justice for KIELY. And they would rather give their money to someone that they believe is trying to get justice for a girl than pay for their own medicine. Like that's sad. Exa from the ashes, thank you so much, and says I guess I've the C word sick, so gotta go get some meds for then follow my face again. Take care, lots and sweet dreams. Wishes to everyone and family. Exa, I hope you get to feeling better, honey. And you have my email, so email me tomorrow and let me keep me updated on how you're doing. Word on the street is that his PI is just a poster of Tom Selleck. Okay, Charlotte, I just wanted to make sure because I did remember someone saying that they have to type like that because they can't see good. So yes, so the mods, um, Charlotte Green Truth Seeker, she is. It's okay if she types in all caps. It's just because she has trouble seeing. So hold on, y'all. All right. So does anybody want to come up on panel and discuss this shit with me? Since I've cooled down a little bit. All right. Should we all write in caps so she can see our comments? I think it's just whenever she's typing, Claire, that it's hard for her to see when she's typing. Cece, you want to come up? Hold on, let me grab a link. Where's my link at? I always have my StreamYard on half of my page, and it puts my stuff in a different spot every time. All right, so I just dropped the link. Michelle, you're very welcome. Wait, Sway, you're still what? Oh, you're still scared of wolves. No, I've actually calmed down. I was just like, this shit's been bulling all day when I was listening to it earlier. And so once I got it out, I'm all right now. If her phone is an Android, it should have a place in settings to make font bold and even change the size. She can also zoom in the screen. I did some myself. Type caps 99% of the time. Okay, wait, what up, baby? Yeah, that's fine, Claire. Like I said, I think it's just because she's not able to see. Geez, how are you doing, honey? Cool, two lovely ladies. All right. Okay, let me catch up while we wait on Cece to jump up. It's illegal to take people's money and scam them. Yeah. I want to say that somebody did, I forgot who it was that I seen, but somebody in another chat did say that they reported his channel for scamming people. Hey, Evie. Okay, the text. Okay, the box to type is small via phone, and I get headaches when straining my eyes too much. Yeah, Charlotte, I do too. Like, I'm supposed to be wearing glasses when I'm on the computer, and I never do. So, all right, so I'm fixing to bring Cece up.
Hi.
Hey, how are you? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Okay. All right. So how are you?
Oh, I'm good.
It's
I'm doing amazing.
it's been a hell of a day today for me and you.
Oh
Like just
my God.
people wanting to keep my name in their mouth and talk shit, and people
Yes.
doing you the way they've done you. I mean, it's been a hell of a day today. Like
I
YouTube's
can't,
been on fire.
I know I cannot wrap my head around what is happening right now. Like I put in the comments, I'm like, I feel like I'm up against a pack of wolves. Like, like my goodness. And somebody even said, no, wolves are nicer. I'm like, yes.
Right. I mean,
Absolutely. And that's the thing this shouldn't obviously be the way it is I had to stand up for viewers. Like that's this is
right.
no, I mean, and I put a clarification in your comments, so I did want to clarify it on air that uh he didn't actually call Squirrel Girl a bitch. He said you're acting like a bitch, but I
It's
sent you those
still,
texts. Oh yeah, absolutely. I
I
sent you
mean,
those texts. You should read those texts. Um, the I did go back live because those texts came through and I was like, no, 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 no. Or she called me and we were talking and she's like, yeah, you should see all these texts that came through about us. I'm like, wait, what? I'm like, I'll go live right now because this is you're not like and it's not okay. Once
right,
again, it's about views. That's what keeps getting mentioned in these texts, and that's where it's getting missed. It's Kylie is the main goal here. There should be no other goal at
exactly,
all.
exactly. All right.
It's like you're having your viewers pay for what? Where's the receipts?
That's what I was saying. Like whenever he came out with the very first time he came out after he claims that he hires the PI, and he talks about Sammy's stuff. We already knew all about Sammy's stuff. Like every YouTuber who has covered Kylie's case had Sammy's information. There was literally nothing new,
Oh,
that he came out with.
yep.
Um, I'm sitting here thinking now he can't get Nick's last name, and I'm like, it's literally all over YouTube.
It's
Like you don't
been
have a
out. Yeah,
yes,
like and that's the thing I was like, how why are you asking one, why are you asking for this? Like you should have known a while ago. I
right,
mean most people did. If you're actually investigating something, that was an easy find. That was one of my first finds. I had everybody in his family down to I
yeah,
had so much information. I had already emailed or messaged him on Facebook,
hmm,
So it's just kind of like mind blowing that you're just kind of relying on information, but you're paying somebody. And like I believe you were on my live most of the time. I can't say that there's not a PI because Squirrel Girl has said that there is. Now the
hmm,
level of what that is. I mean, do I don't know. There's something lacking here. If you're this
right,
many steps behind and asking other channels for information and asking your viewers for it, all I took from that video that I was forcefully watching parts of, was that he needed more information, and that was what what I took from it, is that you still need more information from your viewers.
right, exactly. I just I don't know. I don't understand it. Like you're taking people's money. You're not providing receipts. He literally gets so like. Have you seen the tantrums that this dude is through
Oh,
over
read
some
those
of?
texts I sent you. You
Oh,
literally need to read those texts.
okay,
All he talks about is Squirrel Girl and I losing followers and how we made ourselves look like complete idiots by going against him, and that something in there about using his whole video. I'm like, I didn't touch your video. I literally took a screenshot of your video and I gave you credit. Hey, Jeff, here's a
right,
picture of your video of my video of
yeah,
your video. I mean, that's literally what it is.
right,
Um, so it's, I don't know where that's coming from. I'm a little confused by that because I don't share that information. I don't. I tend to stick with my own videos just because it's easier. I can debunk my own stuff really easy,
right.
like I put
Yeah.
it together.
All right. So, do you want me to read these out loud?
Yeah, go. I've already read them on my live.
Okay. Well, I mean, hell, just give me a
Yep,
second. I'll even pull them up on screen.
go for it.
Let me
I
get
said
some.
I'd provide receipts. I didn't feel like doing a community post.
Okay. Let
He
me
is
get
the
some.
one that lost subs. Yeah, Kiki, Scroll Girl and I both checked. We both gained view subscribers. I mean, I don't get that. Like, literally, what I said is what he was going for is opposite of what happened, and he makes it a point to say how bad we made ourselves look. But I'm not doing anything but sticking with facts here. I'm sticking with 100% everything I can prove. It took me less than 12 hours to make a live because I had all the receipts.
Hmm. Okay. Let me. I did screenshots. I'm just gonna crop them down so that way it shows his name, and then I know that there's no type of anybody else's information in it. All right. Let's see. So there's five of them total. All right. It's gonna take me just a second to do them.
Yeah, Sifa was saying. Sifa said what he did was BS, and I was pissed yesterday. Yeah, it was like
Oh yeah,
I had
Sifa was.
messages. Yeah, I had so many messages. I still am getting messages. I have so many messages I have not even been able to keep up with right now.
Yeah,
People are
Sifa was
pissed.
like, Sifa was sending me messages on Twitter talking about, I'm pissed. And I'm like, for what? Oh, you'll see. I was like, okay, like you need to tell me like what the hell's going on.
What's happening? I know, like just right now, one, two, three, four, five, six new emails just since my last live, and I, people like that's the thing is I'm not gonna allow people to get mistreated, and that's what I feel like is
Mhm.
happening, and that's what I feel like happened here, and
Yep.
I don't stand for that, and I can't.
No, and he needs to come out and provide some type of receipt showing that he has paid a private investigator.
Yeah, an
Uh,
itemized something. There has to be an
yes.
itemized something. You do work in stages. I mean, to the best of my knowledge, you would do work in stages. So you would pay in
Right.
stages. So this part of the investigation is paid with this X amount of money. And then this part is, but you don't make a community post blaming your viewers because you can't move on to the next part because they didn't get you enough money. What?
Right. I mean, maybe if he had been more transparent with his viewers, they might have sent more money. But
Yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't send money to someone who's not providing me with a receipt showing that where my
And you're
money that
doing,
I'm donating to you, like where
yeah.
it's
And
going.
if you think about the site that it's done on, like, no.
Hmm. Oh yeah, go screw fund me or
Yeah.
screw GoFundMe is the name
Screw
of
a
it.
fund
Yeah,
me, yeah.
that's
I'm like, no, I don't
ugh,
know. Just all of it was just there was just too many red flags for me, and I mean, I hope that that's shown through my like my personality and who I am. That I try to see people for the good in them instead of the possible bad. So I try to give everybody the pretty much the benefit of the doubt. Even if my gut is saying
yeah,
no, 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 I still am like, come on, maybe this time. No, it's never worked out for me.
right. But like, how long has he been telling people this though?
That's the
You
thing
know,
is, yeah, and that's it's like, how long have you been talking bad about me too? That's the other thing I like to know. Because what have I
yeah,
done? I don't understand what I did to these comments. Like I'm literally have one still pulled up from my live earlier, and I'm just like, wow, like what is so deserving of this before I even made my video about you? And
right.
why are you
It's
like
just okay.
so
So I don't.
angry with
Okay, so I don't know what order these are supposed to go in,
Yeah,
so
I
I'm just
think
gonna
the first
put
one
them on
goes
my
by where the
computer.
time is. I tried to send them in order. But yeah, I read them kinda
Okay,
like comments, how you have to read comments sometimes and then go to another one. I kinda read
right.
them like my life because it's hard to piece them together 'cause
Okay.
everything's pretty repetitive too. It's shocking
All
that
right.
it's
So
in
I'm
text
just.
also.
All right. So I'm getting them on my computer now, so I can pull them up. See, all the information he puts out does not take a PI. Anyone can find. Diane, that is true. Like, I mean,
Mhm.
none of us had private investigators and the stuff
No.
that we found.
Yeah, and isn't that
Um,
false advertising? Say that I have
hmm.
my PI license on my picture that you posted. I
Yeah.
don't have my PI license. You have that on my picture.
I mean, yeah. I don't know. I wonder about some people sometimes, like,
Mhm. Yeah, absolutely.
Jeff has been partaking in the wacky weed. Oh, wacky wicked weed.
Google is your friend, Kiki.
I mean, yeah, that's what, we've. Wait, where did my things go? Why are they not? Oh, I'm on the wrong thing here, y'all. Um, I mean, we've done all of our work with no private investigation help. You know, I don't understand why he can't do the same thing.
Mhm.
All right, I'm gonna make a folder. I'm complicated, y'all. I do apologize. Okay, so that way I can just put them all in one folder. Hopefully, they'll go in there in order that that you sent, so I don't have to
Right, because I
like.
tried to send them in the right
Oh,
order. I was, like, reading through them, like, I think this is where it goes because it was hard for me to read them on my live because you
yeah.
don't know it's hard to tell.
All right. Well, hopefully they went in there. and I can't tell until I bring one of them up. If not, I'll just have to. They're all in one folder now. I'll just skip around the five of them till I. The first one is pretty easy. It's got like the little orange thing on it.
Mm.
Um, I'll just go from there if I have to. All right, let me bring this up. Okay. Okay, Charlotte, you didn't. Charlotte says she donated twice, and you didn't get a receipt either time either, did you, Charlotte?
Wow.
That's what I don't understand. Like, you have
Did
people
anybody?
donating. I asked earlier, and Sifa said that he donated, but he didn't get a receipt. And then there was someone else that said, but I don't remember who it was. And they didn't get one. Like, how do you donate? Like, you have people donating to you, but you don't provide a receipt.
Yeah,
Like, I that's not good business.
no. And I just saw Sifa's comment that Sifa matched up the picture identically. Yeah, I did the same thing in today because yep, it's identical. I took I took that screenshot of my video, so there's absolutely no way to get that exact picture
Mhm.
because it was a video of mine that I
Mm,
stopped it exactly at the right moment to get both cameras in that frame.
okay, let's see. All right, so is this the first one that I have pulled up on screen?
No, so I think the first one is where the time is. It shows the time on it.
Okay, let me hold on. Because now it's not letting me. Let's see. I have to find it. I put them in a folder, and now it's not letting me use the little arrows to go to the next one. Let's. Nope, that's not it. Let's try this one. That one don't have a time. 6:21. Here we go. All right, pull it up. Okay. And y'all, I can feel like I've got a sneeze because I haven't taken allergy medicine. So if I just like mute all of a sudden, it's just because I don't want to sneeze in anybody's ear. All right, has it came up yet?
Yeah, there's a picture up there. It doesn't.
Okay, because there's like a huge lag between my TV and my computer.
Oh,
All
gotcha.
right, okay, so it says, and this is what he sent to you, right?
No, the Squirrel Girl.
Squirrel Girl. Okay. All
Mhm.
right, so it says, oh, and thanks to you and your friends talking about me so much that people are unsubscribing from all of your channels. Okay. I seen I don't know how many people in your first live tonight that was talking about they had unsubbed from him. And then there's been people tonight in my live who have said that they're unsubbing from him. Hey, Prosser
Yeah,
King.
yeah.
So
No,
yeah,
I
y'all ain't got
totally.
nothing to worry about. Like,
I know. Hi, Prosser.
all right, so let's see. Okay, so they're unsubscribing from all of your channels and recognizing that you're all full of shit. I think he's talking about himself. And that I got my own quality video and that you guys kept me from getting the truth on purpose. You guys posted fake addresses. This dude is unreal. You guys have busted yourselves.
I'm
Okay.
sorry. I never posted an address.
So
I'm
you
done.
guys have have busted yourself because I never even mentioned your names or your channel or CC. I was very kind and respectful about the situation. You guys want to make videos about me and talk about me, go right ahead. All you're doing is sending me and all of the people and okay, so now I got to find the next part that goes with this.
So done.
Let's
He's
see.
very angry. Yes, he's very angry, GOP Nick. Very.
Okay, so I don't believe that's going to be it.
Good,
Wait,
good morning, Charlotte, or good night, good evening. I'm not sure.
okay, so all you're doing is sending me all the people.
Yeah.
Okay, on YouTube. Oh no, that ain't gonna be it either because that wouldn't make sense.
It's so hard. I would just read them in blurps because it's so freaking hard. I'm like, I thought I had it together. I was like, got this. And I don't.
Okay, wait, maybe this is it. Okay, so you're sending me all the people that have done this to your, and you have done this to yourselves. You should have. Oh, and he doesn't use capitalization either. That's like a huge pet peeve. Anthony, thank you so much for becoming a member and welcome to the family. All right, so you should have worked with me in my team, but instead you guys choose to be selfish. Oh my God, ignorant, stupid, and careless with the information. See, me and this dude, we wouldn't get along.
I
Um,
never responded for a reason.
all right, so careless with the information, and you purposely kept me from getting the truth. How did y'all keep him from getting the truth?
I don't know.
He's got a private investigator.
I don't know. I never talked to this man. I never have spoke with him.
Oh wow, this dude.
Not one time.
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead. Keep going. It gets better.
All right, so go ahead and keep telling people about it on YouTube. You're destroying yourselves. I've had at least 50 people tell me they just unsubscribed from Cece's channel for posting that video about me. Okay, so that's a lie.
Absolutely a
I
lie.
was in there. I was modding. I saw the chat. There was like 50 people who said that they unsubscribed from Jeff's channel,
It's the
not
opposite.
Cece.
It's not.
Exactly.
No.
Uh,
It's facts. You can't debunk a fact.
no.
I have receipts.
All right. He says, you guys are stupid, selfish, ignorant, careless, and you don't give a shit about solving this case. You only care about bragging rights. Okay, so wait a minute.
I told you these are good. Yeah, I'm trying. Yeah, you thought you calmed down. You thought you calmed down.
But how he's talking to women,
That's what I mean. That's
I
exactly my
don't,
point. I am
I
a
can't.
woman. Squirrel Girl is a woman. What
Exactly.
are you thinking? Most
And
of your
see,
followers are your people that are subscribed to your channel are
or
women.
women. And it's Whisper right here. I unsubscribed from him. I
Yes.
unsubscribed.
Yes.
Yes,
They're
it's not
women.
people. Yes.
You're talking to women like they're idiots because we are what did we do wrong here? I want to know what we did wrong here.
Okay, Aaron, I unsubscribed from him during CC's live.
Yep.
So
See?
he's trying to put this narrative out there that people are unsubscribing from y'all, and it's not.
And
Like
he's
literally,
making the narrative to himself. That's the creepiest part
yes.
about it.
Kiki
Because he's
unsub.
texting Squirrel Girl. I don't think she's responding. I don't know. I didn't ask. I don't care.
This is crazy. And oh, see that's what pisses me off. Like if my daddy, my husband, and my two boys don't talk to me like that, and ain't no other man gonna talk to me like
No,
that.
and
I
I said
don't.
that. Yep, I said that in my life. Nobody would talk to somebody's wife like this. What are you?
No, 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 no. That's ask my mods.
No.
That is like number
So
one way to piss
yes.
me off.
Yep. And that's why I was like, nope, I'll drop these screenshots. I already read them. I said I'd drop them. I will always have receipts. If I speak on it, I have a receipt on
Yeah,
it.
exactly. That's I mean that's the only way to be
Yep.
transparent to your viewers. You
Yep.
don't
And
speak
that's
unless
that's how you have to be. That's what you're supposed to do.
exactly. All right, so let's see. So he's had at least 50 people tell him that they unsubscribed from CC's channel for posting the video about me. You guys are stupid, selfish, ignorant, careless, and you don't give a shit about solving the case. You only care about bragging rights. He's just making it all about him, him, him. All right. So
Absolutely.
you should have helped me when you had the chance. Now you look like a bunch of fucking. Oh, this is really getting good. Hold on. Wait. I gotta find. Uh, all right. So this one must go because I can't see it, but it's something. You're looking like a bunch of fucking something on YouTube. You're destroying yourselves. Wait. Ain't
Oh
this
yeah,
the one?
that's the bottom of it. Yeah, go to the end,
Oh,
end of
okay.
that
Okay.
paragraph.
All right, so you're looking like a bunch of fucking idiots. Maybe you guys should spend more time on trying to solve the case rather than to make someone on YouTube look bad when everybody is seeing through your bullshit. Actually, Jeff, we're seeing through your bullshit.
That's what I don't get. What I have not provided any BS. I'm literally no.
Let's see. I don't remember if I've read this one. Information that you've been on. Okay, so I'm just gonna read them because I don't.
I
It's
told
too
you
much.
it's hard. Yeah, it's too
All
hard.
right. So the information that used to be on your channel believing in you, now they all think that you're full of shit. And some of them have came to me and told me Nick's information and a whole bunch of stuff that you guys have been withholding. Why does he think that y'all owe him something?
That's what I don't understand. He acts like he's entitled to it. I have not spoke to this man. Why would I send you anything
I
that
mean,
we've done for our research, that I've done on my own, that she's done on her own? Why?
I just I, I don't understand this dude. Okay, so you guys screwed yourselves by talking about me negatively when I've done nothing but try to help you guys. Nice job. Thanks for all the subscribers and info you got from me today by trying to make me look bad and making yourself look stupid. He is very just narcissistic. I just this is ridiculous. And he says, "Oh, and by the way, I still haven't ever once mentioned your name, your channel name, or CC, but I can see that you're all about stealing my video and posting it on your channel." Okay, I think I seen the other. Wait, maybe I didn't. Shit, I should have numbered these so I could have kept up with them. Okay, so this would be it. All right, so channel and saying that I stole something, meanwhile you've stole my whole video, and you guys are liars. You guys have misled the public on purpose, and me, and everyone seeing through your bullshit right now. Do you know how many text messages, emails, and comments that I've got in the last few hours telling me what people are thinking of you now? Well, if that's the case, then why don't he show what people are saying about y'all?
Yeah,
I mean, if they're
exactly.
doing it, if there's so many people talking bad about Cece and Squirrel Girl,
Hmm.
show the
I'll bet
proof.
they're only in his comments. I'll guarantee you they're the ones that haven't seen my video, so they absolutely do not know the truth of everything right now.
Right.
So they, it's going to be, don't go watch that, don't go, you know what I mean? You just don't. And so he's going to distract from that so people don't see the truth.
Right. All right. So you guys did this to yourselves instead of helping me and applauding. He really just asked y'all to applaud him. He called y'all selfish,
Yep.
but y'all should applaud him.
Yep. Bow down to Jeff.
Let's see. Wait, let me see what Vapor said here real quick. We should all send him a nasty note to see how many of us get a response. Vapor, is that a dare?
Gosh.
I'm kind of on a rant tonight.
I don't want to be called a ringleader again. Jeez Louise. Golly.
All right, so let's see. Wait, I gotta find it. All right, so y'all, instead of helping me and applauding me for putting together such a good video, this guy, he needs clarification for his good work, y'all. I'm sorry, this isn't funny.
It's not, but it is. I'm laughing at it, and this is about us. So if I can laugh at it, go for it.
I, it's not funny how he's talking to y'all, but it's funny
No. Well,
what
after this,
he's.
if you're okay with it, I'm gonna read the one where he uses the bitch word to squirrel girls.
Okay,
After you're done with these,
okay. Let me see. All right, I lost my spot. Hold on. So let me. Where
something
did
about
this?
bowing down to him. I mean, oh wait,
Oh,
applauding him.
okay,
Oh
so
yeah,
applauding me
applauding.
for putting together such a good video. You're trying to take the wind out of my sails. You're trying to cut me down. You're trying to make me look stupid or bad or like I'm a bad person when really you guys are the ones. Okay, so there's that have done this to yourselves. You should have worked with me and my team. Oh, see, I messed up on the other one. I went out of line with it. All right, so I've done read this one. So let me make sure. Okay. All right, like I'm a bad person. I need to find the other one for one to make sense. Uh, I guess that would have been the one. Did I read this one already?
I
Channel.
think so, yeah, because that was the applauding one. There's a 50. Screw yourselves. Oh, by the way, I still haven't won to make. Yeah, I think
Okay,
that.
yeah. So I think that was all of them then.
Yeah, I see. That's what I mean. You can't. It's like impossible to piece them together, and I'm still in my phone trying to piece them together. I'm like, what is this? And so I don't. She even said, I don't think these are in order.
Okay. Well,
One, two, three, four, five. Yeah, there's only five texts. So
okay. Yeah, and that's how many I had.
yeah,
Yeah,
but I feel
that's.
like that's enough of true colors coming through in some text. I don't. I don't understand how it's necessary.
I mean, y'all should applaud him because of the good video he put out, and
Hmm.
that y'all took the wind out of his sails, CC.
Yeah, I know.
Like,
Well, that's the other thing is that we didn't give him what he needed to have his breaking story because there wasn't a breaking story because you're just piggybacking off other people's
okay,
stuff, which that's
exactly.
whatever. Use my stuff all you want, but don't claim it's yours and don't sit there and
Right.
try to belittle me and put me down and put Squirrel Girl down when we have not once asked for a single freaking dime and you're literally telling your viewers that they haven't given you enough money to continue your investigation.
I
Like
mean, be transparent with his subs and the people who are donating to him, and
there's nothing to see.
exactly.
Nothing.
Nothing.
There's stories of a famous person at a party.
Oh my god.
There's there's Sammy's birth certificate nobody's seen. There's a Carfax nobody's seen. I mean, there's information that nobody's seen. So
Yeah.
it's disturbing.
Oh yeah, with all of his manila folders or whatever you call them
Mm-hmm.
that has
Oh God, yes.
evidence.
Yes,
I
the
can't, y'all.
evidence folders. If you want, I'll read the text part of what when he did say the bitch word, because I don't want to have any miscommunication because of what I said earlier versus what was said verbatim, because I didn't have the text yet.
Okay, that's
Um,
fine.
so he said, I mean, this is just the top of what I can see. It says, week into this case and finding out things that nobody known so far. So you can just go ahead and be a bitch to me and not help me on this case and not help my team like you've been doing, because that's who you are. You're selfish. You want to be first. You don't care about the case. You actually told me that in a text message, and I'll post it online if you give me any trouble. I will post all of your text messages where you were bragging about how rich you are and how no one can note but you on the car. Oh, no one can outbid you on the car, and how everyone 10 steps behind you. So why don't you just stay out of my life and go do your own thing and mind your own fucking business?
Oh my, see,
Yeah.
I can't
Like
stand when
literally delusional, one, and psychotic. That's psychotic talk to a woman. Like
I see this
you're
dude's not married
threatening
either,
her.
is he? He's
Yeah.
not married, is he?
I don't think so. I don't know
I
anything
can
about this guy.
I can see why he's not married if he's not.
Hmm. Oh,
Literally how he
absolutely.
talks to women, like, he is literally right there.
Yep.
He is trying to insert himself as a higher authority over a female to try
Yep.
to intimidate her. That's what he's doing.
Yep. No, and that's not, and that was a text to Squirrel Girl, you guys. That wasn't a text to me. Like I said, I have never been in communication with this man.
But, I
Like
mean, it's, like, why
that's
talk to a female
delusional.
like that? You know what I'm
Like, and
saying?
how are you putting me in this? Like, why am I part of your delusion? Because I've never spoke to you, and you continuously are telling me saying I steered you wrong. I
Mhm.
intentionally put the wrong addresses. I don't put addresses. I do not. Like, what?
Uh, I don't understand this.
I'm
I'm sorry.
so confused.
Yeah, it's really not funny what he said as far
But
as
it
the way he
is
was
too.
talking to him, but just no,
But
it's
it
just y'all took his wind out of his sails. I just can't.
Yeah, I mean, and I didn't intentionally take it out. Like I slept on this. Like I
I'm
slept
sorry.
on it. I had to, I don't know, man. It took a lot, man. I was like, okay, you know what? I have to, one, defend myself, two, ask why you're using my stuff, and three, why are you screwing over the viewers? Like, I am not okay with this.
I
And
just
here I am questioning all of my reality because Jeff knows my life better than I know my life, and I have no idea what I withheld
yeah,
from
but
him.
he's literally sitting there threatening Squirrel Girl, and that
Absolutely
if
threatening.
she says anything, he's gonna show
Yep.
this, and this. He is trying to intimidate her right there. That's what he's trying to do.
Absolutely. That is a
So
threat. If
what
you
is
say, if you don't stop, I'm going to release this.
he is literally giving her an ultimatum basically, and
Mhm.
what so in other words, it's like he's trying to hide something, so he's gonna threaten her
Yep.
with
He's
what he
mad.
has.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's mad. And it's like, what are you mad about though? If you were using your own stuff, I'm not saying that you didn't send somebody to that AAA. I didn't say that. But I did say
Right.
that you used my photos, so that's spreading a false narrative because that wasn't even your photo.
Right.
So did your person? I mean, you're literally calling me out in comments
Well,
for being too
but
much of a
but wait.
wuss,
You
you
know what
know?
happened? No, see, you know what happened? See, his person, hey, common sense, his person just happened to hop in the car with you. You just didn't see them because they're like a private investigator, so they got
Yes,
to be all like
there you
ninja
go.
mode, and they took the same exact picture that you took.
Oh, I
That's
totally forgot. Yeah. Oh,
yeah,
wait,
that's
no, no, no. So they were with me on my couch then because that's when I was watching my video. And that's when my video, because it was my dash cam video. So that
oh.
dash cam video, that's the one, where I screenshotted it. So
Oh, yeah, see.
Oh no, actually no, that was no, that wasn't a screen. No, that was a video from my phone. But yeah, no, they had my phone in their hand, and
Yeah.
then they watched the video and screenshot that picture from that video at the same time I did because it wasn't an actual picture, you know.
Yeah. Oh,
Am I a
that's
PI? No, I am not a PI.
oh my god. This is
But
yeah, I don't know what the hell's going on with
I
YouTube.
don't even know who I am anymore. I'm the bad guy. That's who I am. I'm the bad guy.
YouTube has gone straight bonkers
And
tonight.
I see comments in my videos where they're like, "This is stupid. I'm not going to be part of this. I don't want to be part of this. You don't understand. I had the most awesome live for tonight. You have no idea how upset I am that tonight turned into this."
Uh, well, I was working on
Ugh.
the Idaho 4 stuff, and then I had to go address some other bullshit.
Yes. Yes, exactly. Yes, Froster, I am Magnum PI. Duh. Come on, I'm sure that's next. I can
Well,
only
see,
imagine.
y'all, now we know who Magnum PI is. No, actually,
Yes.
we better quit saying that because it'll
Yeah.
be all over YouTube that Cece's Magnum
Oh
PI.
my God. I'll have a meme about me tomorrow. Magnum PI. They're gonna change my camera and my logo thing as freaking PI. Oh,
I
here we
can't.
go.
I'm
I'm
sorry.
done. It's gonna be Sherlock Holmes by the morning. I'm done.
I can't.
My
Oh my
stomach.
god. I didn't buy that suit. I can't. The suit is just, oh my god.
Oh
All
wow. I
I
mean, you gotta laugh. You can only laugh at this point. Go for it, Claire. It's all you.
oh my god.
Transform away.
Only thing I can say is, Jeff, thank you for the laugh.
Yes, absolutely.
I mean,
Wow. Oh man, I have to laugh. I can't do anything but I've cried. I've done it all. I have to laugh at some point because I am
I
still going
know
to have my
it's
receipts in my back pocket.
but
Come on.
I'm sorry though. I don't care. There is women in this world that I can't stand. But when a man talks to a woman like that, even if it was somebody I didn't like, that is just wrong. Like you don't talk to
Yeah,
a
no.
female like that when you're a man. And like I said, you can ask my mods. I hate that. Like that dude, if I had
It's,
any ounce of respect for him, when I heard him talk to a female like that,
mhm.
it's all of my respect that I had for him at all is all completely gone.
Oh,
I don't
absolutely.
that is just that is wrong.
Oh my God, I'm done with your comments.
CC Magnum.
So, I'm sorry. I'm trying to hold it together so much over
You're
roster. Knock it off.
oh
Oh
my
man, I
god.
am done. But yeah, no, it's just the level of disrespect. Like, who are you to talk? Like, no, you
I
just
know.
cannot. You can't, and I can't look at your comments while I'm trying to be
Oh
serious.
wait, hold on. I gotta put this one up. Where did it go? Right here.
Ugh,
Crime and crochet. Ah,
oh God,
this
no, I'm done. I'm just gonna change my name. Why can't we find CC's channel? Because it's never been CCTV. It's always been CCPI. It's all an illusion. Oh
look,
my
y'all. On a honest note, we are literally laughing because this guy's a joke.
Yeah,
Okay.
no, this is an
Uh,
absolute joke. Like
um,
you do not the and this is not like this is just not just I just don't this is not to say he's to put him down, but think about who carries receipts heavy when you challenge somebody. Like if you're gonna challenge somebody, do somebody that maybe you don't think would have receipts. Like
exactly.
that was the wrong tree to bark up. Like
Right.
wrong tree. I
I
have receipts.
I had to show a receipt tonight on
Yes.
what's her face over there because she said like she played dumb with it. Like I threw it up and showed it. I'm not gonna
Yes.
put
And
something on my channel or say
yeah.
something on my channel if I ain't got something to back it up.
Yep, that's exactly,
You
and
know?
that's the thing. Most of these channels will have it to back up. Like
Yes.
you
But
have
he
to
doesn't.
yeah,
He don't
and
know.
no, absolutely not. And he wants to have, and that's the thing. That's where the problem came in. I think is that I didn't respond. You know,
Oh
I didn't
yes.
join
Yeah.
the team.
That's what pissed him off because you didn't give him a response back, and he thinks that he is entitled to a response. And because you
Yes.
didn't, it that pissed him off. That is he is a narcissistic person. He thinks that women owe him something. And for whatever reason, I don't know, but I can tell that no, see, me and him wouldn't G horse because we'd have some major issues. I
No,
don't
and it's
just
just like his level of like he in his head to me, I think he thinks it's okay to you have to think. I don't know if these messages that he's sending to Squirrel Girl are getting responses, but if
mhm.
not, that's even more psychotic
Oh
to send
yeah.
that many messages and not get a response.
Yeah, he is what
That's
he's
like
doing.
those guys in your DMs when you're like in your 20s.
Yeah.
Like they
That's
talk to themselves. Like,
and that's basically what he's doing. And if Squirrel Girl is not responding back to him, it is pissing him off. That's what
mhm.
it's doing.
Absolutely.
That's all it's
I'm
doing.
done with
So
Prosser.
it's ridiculous. I mean,
Oh my gosh. I am done with your chat. Prosser is done.
wait,
Pro-
where
Prosser
uh
said something about scoping out. I don't even know.
okay, so I see CC Magna Pia gonna troll the grifter. Uh
Done.
she said to change it.
Can
I
you
guess that
change my
was
name? Oh my
yeah, it's just
oh.
like I was fuming whenever I started my live tonight. Like I was
Were you? I
pissed.
didn't get here. I
Oh,
was doing a live. Sorry.
I was so mad that I was saying the GD word, and I never say that unless I'm mad. And I feel bad now for saying it. I may have to go edit it out or whatever, but and then I got off of that and then got on Jeff because it was making me mad. Him sitting here scamming people
Mm-hmm.
and the things that he's doing and all that. And it's we're here for Kylie. Kylie's the victim.
Yep.
No other adult is the victim in this situation.
Mm-mm.
And there's certain adults who are making it all about me, and wanting to play victim, and they're not. And it's
No.
just, I've been on a good one today. I've literally been ranting all day.
Oh my gosh.
And so I thought if I'm on a rant, I might as well get it out about him too because he's, I,
Right.
I don't believe anything he says. So I just made one big laugh about him,
Well,
and it
you're
was
like, I'm just gonna
ranting.
go. I'm getting it all off my chest
I
today.
am because,
Yep.
and I feel better now because I was like pissed when I first started.
Oh, that's how I felt when I got off my first live. My first one. My
Well,
first one.
see, I was in your first live, and then whenever you went live, I'm sorry, whenever you ended your live, then like 5 minutes later, I went live, and then
Uh,
people were coming in here saying, "Well, Cece's live," and I was like, "No, I was just in her live," and it was like, "No, she had to go live again." And I was like, "Well, shit, I done, I done
oh
missed it."
man, yeah, no. And that's why I was like, I didn't get to yours, but it was funny because Squirrel Girl was like, well, you're on a roll tonight with your lives. You might as well just go ahead and drop your other one. I'm like, no, I wasted my entire day on this nonsense, so I have to finish
Yeah,
exactly, the things I want to show and dig into and look into and make sure it's exactly how I want it presented to everybody, because that's important to me. So
right.
you almost got a third live out of me, but no, 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 no. I
Okay,
mean,
so
well, kind of are actually.
one of my mods have done now changed their name to No Nuts Jeffy Baby.
Oh my god, I'm done.
My chat, you have to you have to understand.
Oh my god. You're gonna get hit with X.
I don't
Why
care.
did you not share it with Jeff?
I've never spoken to.
Neither have I.
I dare him to come
Neither
after
have
me.
I.
I dare him. Honestly,
I'm
I'm the wrong one to talk to like that. I can
I'm
tell you.
like, but that's the funny part. Neither of us have talked to him. Oh man. Oh golly. I'm gonna
Oh, gee,
need you
okay, Nick,
guys
I'm
to
sure.
join my live tomorrow with these screen names.
Oh, that's all
Oh
you got to tell my chat is just
yeah,
change your
go
screen
for it.
names and come into my chat. That's all you got to
Yeah, those
tell.
are hilarious. Or that is hilarious. I mean, I can't. I would not have even thought to do that. I was joking about CCPI.
But yeah, I'm sure he's
Mhm.
watching.
Oh, oh yeah, no, he's somewhere. He's somewhere crying.
I'm sure someone has went back and told him that I am over here reading messages about him, and
Oh, absolutely. I'm waiting on my comments to blow up. My emails are going a little crazy, but I'm just waiting on my comments. So I already know I'm gonna have to block, but I mean at the same time, if the person, this is the way I have to look at it. If the person is watching what I put out and they still are like, nope, you're a liar, CC, you're a liar, liar, liar. Okay,
yeah.
that's on you.
I
That's
would
on you.
be I would be I would just straight up tell him, "Well, if I'm lying, provide the receipts showing
Yep.
that I'm lying.
Yep, because it's
Prove
like I
me
can't
out to be a
convince
liar."
them, you know?
Yeah,
And that's the thing, if if I'm literally showing you receipts, how are you gonna believe opposite, you know? It's just a little
yeah,
weird.
right, I
It's
get it,
concerning.
but he'll get over it, and he'll find somebody new
Oh,
to
I'm sure there's a video coming up of me, I'm positive.
I'm sure it's gonna have me and you in it both. I don't care.
It's gonna be hard, or it's gonna be hard. Who's he attacking right now? Somebody said in my
Some
chat, he was
somebody
attacking Harsh,
harsh, yeah.
Kevin, me, Squirrel Girl.
I'm
Squirrel's on fire. He's attacking.
oh, damn.
Uh, who else? Yeah, I think those are the ones that I've seen.
I'm sure I'll be in the club with y'all next.
Yeah,
That's
sorry for joining your live. I
oh,
apologize
no,
in
no,
advance.
that's fine. I asked you up here, so it's
Yeah.
fine. You
You're
know,
like, do you want to come
I
up?
was
I'm all, yup.
I mean, I was already talking about him, so it don't matter.
Insert text messages here.
I mean, I could,
All
you
right, so
know
I'm gonna get off here. I've had a heck of a day, so I need to
alright.
go relax for a little bit.
Yeah, go do that. Try to
Yes, I
chill.
will. And you
Don't
guys have a wonderful night. Thanks for having me on your live.
you're welcome, and thank you for coming up and sharing that with us, and I'm
Of
sure
course.
I will be joining y'all's club here soon.
Okay. Welcome to the club. It's the PI club over here.
Yeah.
You know, we like
Change
withholding information and interfering in investigations.
I'm gonna change my name then from LSTC to just LSTCPI.
Oh, perfect. We should all just change it to PI. I'll see if I can get Squirrel Girl to do it also.
I can't with the
CC,
suit.
CCPI. Okay, yep. All right. We have
It'll
a
be
good
it'll
night.
be well, it'll be extra hands to take the wind out of the
Yeah.
sail.
Yeah, I think so.
I can't with the
I
suit.
think
Oh
so.
my god.
All right. Have a good night.
All right, you too.
All
Thanks
right.
for coming up.
Of course. Bye.
Bye. Oh my god. Now my stomach hurts. Common sense, how are you doing, honey? Oh my god, y'all. My side literally hurts right now from laughing at this dude. This guy is a complete fucking joke. I can't. So Cece saying that she is going live tomorrow. If I don't know what time, I forgot to ask, but if y'all are available, change your names and join her chat. Ube Microtube. I don't understand why he even names himself Ube Backtube, unless he likes it from the back. But I don't know. And Justice A to Z, that is the only way that we do it here. There's honestly, like I can't be fake. Um, Not even if I tried, I can't be fake, y'all. Like it just so being real is all we do here. Uh, no nuts, Jeffy baby. And I knew exactly whenever I saw that name, I knew exactly which one of my mods it was. Wait, troll. What is the 5 for? Oh, Scott, you missed the very first part of the live because I let out a lot. Like if Crime Crazy would have had her swear jar in here, y'all, I would be broke. Yeah, neither can I, James. Like I would much rather someone be straight up real and honest, no matter how much it hurt, than to be fake and a liar. It's much better to. Oh, she's going live at 5. Okay. I was wondering what the 5 was for. It's much easier and a lot better in the long run if you tell somebody the truth and you're just, no matter how brutal it is, just be brutally honest with them instead of just telling somebody what they want to hear and sugarcoating shit. And my mouth is not equipped to sugarcoat stuff. So Uh, that's over $400 tonight. I know it was. I swore a lot, and I do apologize to everybody who was in here and had to hear it. I'd never say the GD word unless I'm mad, and so I do apologize for saying that because I should not have said it. Hey, K Hopper, how are you? The truth hurts. Okay, so wait a minute. Wait, I'm missing a mod. Hold on. Where's Crime Crazy at? Okay, back to business. Alright, I'm not throwing shade or downplaying anyone, but do you think we will get a better response from these people involved if the lawyer is the one contacting them? Vapor, yes. More than likely so. Because um they know that we're not they at that point they would know that we're being serious. Let's see. Wait, James, who are you talking about? Where's that? Oh, where's that bitch at? She has now currently changed her name to No Nuts Jeffy Baby. Oh, wait. Now we have a nutless Jeff. Okay, so there is Crime Crazy. The mods are getting a little nutty. I told y'all, like, my chat is very unpredictable. Crime Crazy's getting her PI license. Uh, oh, Stiffa, you're not nutty. Don't be saying that about yourself. So, common sense. I have missed you so much. Hey, Miss L. I just got a message and said that Megan and Jeff need to date. I mean, I don't have a problem calling out scammers. Uh, Look what I did to scammer, fuck, RB. You talked about her just. Yes, I did, Sifa. So, common sense. I have a new mod in here. I don't know if you know Sifa, but Sifa, this is common sense, which is the other half of the PB&J sandwich with White Widow Baby. And in common sense, this is Sifa. He's kind of grew to be, I guess, my adopted son. And it is very good to see you too, common sense. Now, if we can just get Chris to feeling better and get her back in here, um, it would be an awesome thing. Because I miss Chris like crazy as well. Okay. All right. Does anybody else want to come up? And just like, I know that there is a lot of new people in here, so just I want to put it out there. One thing we do not do here is we don't do fake, and I don't put out misinformation. I don't put out anything on my channel that I can't provide uh, a backup with. So it's strictly facts only here. Like, I have a very good team of people who look into stuff for me, and it is vetted before it's ever put out. Let's see. I am the fries with the PB&J. Well, Sifa, you could be the Doritos that go on the peanut butter and jelly sandwich, because that's like how White Widow Baby eats her PB&J. Let's see. I have no nuts and I cannot lie. Let's see. Jeff and Megan could drive each other crazy and leave the rest of us exactly Oregon Outback. Perfect match right there, y'all. Who would have known we could have had a whole dating service going on here for them? And yeah, James, that's how Wait Widow Baby eats hers. All right, let's see. Like I said, she already. Is it? Um, but he's Canadian. It would never work, eh? Oh well, yeah. I don't know. Maybe some people could move out of the country then. And Scott, I haven't seen you in a while either. How have you been doing? Wait. Oh Lord, no. We've got White Widow Baby singing this week. He lost his cat. Yeah. So it's just been, if his cat died, I feel bad. I feel bad about the cat dying. Um, but that's no excuse to not be transparent with your subs and people who are sending you money. In 3 or 4 messages, he shot any ounce of credibility yet. Oh well, just the way he talks to women, he lost all any ounce of credibility. Oh, lots of Christmas parties. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to one night. I don't know when. Plan something like before Christmas, um, to where we can just have like a chill night, not worry about any cases or anything that night, and just kind of like have a Christmas type thing on the channel. And I'll get in touch with Chris and see if maybe if she feels like it, if she can just come in uh, for a little while and join us. Yeah, and plus, Scott, I've been going live a little bit earlier than what I usually did. So that's probably another reason. I keep forgetting that you're over in Australia too. So you're like several hours ahead of me. Yeah, I think it would be a pretty cool thing to do, crime and crochet. Just kind of give, like the channel, just not true crime a break, because there's still, I'm sure we'll be missing people during that time too, but just give everybody a chance to relax and chill and shoot the shit with everybody else in chat. Oh Lord, Scott's gonna sing for us. Day before Christmas. So Christmas Eve. I can probably do it the day before Christmas Eve, James. Um, well, actually, because of the ones from Australia, I would have to do it 2 days before Christmas Eve. Um, because the ones in Australia are a day ahead of me. So if I did it the day before Christmas Eve, it would be their Christmas Eve. So I can plan it for like 2 days before. Um, yeah, and then that way everybody, because I know like crime and crochet, you're like what 6 hours ahead of me, I believe. Um, I've seen you pop up at 10 a.m. Yeah, I've been going live, Scott, at like 5, 6 o'clock in the afternoon lately. And Jeffy's on. Jeffy can go to hell. He's a piece of shit. One second. A copy. Uh, all right. So does anybody want to come up before I end it tonight? Crime and crochet, you want to come up for a little while? It's 2:30. So okay, so it's 8:30 here. So 8, 1, 2. Okay, so yeah, you're 6 hours ahead of me. So if I was to do it 2 days before Christmas Eve, then for you it would still be probably, well, it'd probably be like the early morning, the day before Christmas Eve. But it would be the day before Christmas Eve, um, for the ones in Australia. So, all right, just let me know whenever you get it set up, and then I'll drop the link. Let's see. Y'all can't pay me enough to do a love. James, it's not that bad whenever you come up on panel. I think I'm gonna have to go back and rewatch this. Oh, it got really good at the beginning, and then I was mad, and then I kind of kept ranting, and then Cece came on. Yeah, and I laughed so hard my side hurts now. Uh, Narcissism nipping at your nose. Oh. And James, if you want to come up, you don't have to show your face. Anyone watching the cast thinks videos? Miss L, no, I haven't watched them. Crystal, how are you? Did you have any coverage on the FedEx guy earlier? No, Crystal, I covered the little girl last night. Then after I ended my live, I watched the press conference, which was super sad. Um, and then I was planning on addressing it tonight before I started going over the Idaho 4 stuff, and then something else came up, and I kind of like had to rearrange what I was going to talk about today. Hey Zach, how are you? So when he started saying this about females, was it after those same people talking crazy about him when he asked for help, but they didn't want to say he did wrong? Well, it doesn't matter what they did. If a man talks to a woman like that, he's wrong no matter what. It doesn't matter if he asked for help and they didn't give it to him or whatever the case may be. Like, you're a grown ass man, don't talk to a female like that. What happened last night with the press conference? Oh, Vapor, they did okay, so when they had the road blocked off and all that, they found Athena's body. Um, and the FedEx guy, Tanner Horner is his name, uh, he confessed to kidnapping her, and the uh, the sheriff there said that they believe that within an hour of her being abducted, she was killed. So the FedEx truck thing that was going around last night was true, but he didn't hit her. He abducted her. And they did say that the sheriff did say they got a confession out of it. But from what I'm understanding, um, and there's someone that's going around, I've seen some stuff on Twitter that there was another girl that he actually did something to when she was 16. And for the past 8 years, she's been trying to tell people, and nobody would listen to her. Um, I pray to God he didn't do that to this little girl. Michelle, we're talking about Athena Strand. She was a 7-year-old girl that went missing on November the 30th, and they found her body yesterday afternoon. She was from Paradise, Texas. And like I said, I was actually going to cover that too. I was going to like go over the press conference and stuff tonight before I started talking about the Idaho 4, and just kind of, make one live about both of them. And then this other came up, so for UPS, if he was on the clock, they will be sued. Well, they said that he was a contract driver for FedEx. But yeah, I mean, he, I don't know if they checked into his background. I know that they said that he didn't have like a criminal record or anything like that. But this girl, like, she's very adamant, like saying that he did this to her when she was 8 years old. Or I'm sorry, 8 years ago when she was 16. And she's been telling people for 8 years, and nobody would listen to her. And now this has came up, and he did this to Athena. And he is, he's in Texas, and Texas is a corporal punished state. So I hope they fry his ass, honestly. Oh, Wait, geez, what do you mean don't touch your pic? Wait, did I miss something in chat? Take that out of your hand. Okay. Regarding the Idaho 4, uh, you know, for everything the cops and family are saying for the Red said it ages ago that there are more likely details to us way ahead of the info. Okay, let me grab the link for Crime and Crochet. Pickle. Oh, okay, geez, I got it. I was wondering, like, what you were talking about your pick. Okay. All right, let me bring her up. How are you?
I'm fine. How are you?
I'm doing better. I feel a lot better since I got all of my ranting out.
Yeah, it's good to have a rant. I
Oh
have them
yeah.
regularly.
I try not to have too many of them on YouTube, but I mean, this one was kind of needed.
It is. It is. You just don't go taking other creators' content and not giving credit.
Exactly.
That's just not on.
It's or other people accusing people of doing something they didn't do, or
Yeah,
talking to females the way he did. I can't believe that. That's just crazy,
it is.
honestly.
Bang out of order.
I just and I don't know. I like YouTube is just like I said earlier. It's gone fucking bonkers tonight. It is just like I don't know if it is a full. I seen somebody ask earlier if it's a full moon. I don't know if it is or not, but like something's going on here,
As I said in chat, you don't have to be crazy to come here, but it helps.
right? I don't know. Maybe tomorrow will be a better day, or I hope anyway. 'Cause this is just crazy.
Yeah, I was a bit shocked.
I don't know.
It's like painting yourself into a corner.
Right?
And he's not going to be able to get out of that corner if he carries on.
Yeah. I think he needs to provide proof. Honestly,
Yeah.
I think that if he was to provide like legit proof, not some bullshit that he like tries to make up his own self, but like legit proof. Okay, so here is my receipt. Here is the PI's name, his number. Like Vapor said, it should have a PI number or whatever the other number was. Um, Provide actual proof of it. You
Yeah.
know,
Because other PIs come on YouTube and you can see them and you know who they are.
right?
So,
Yeah. And I mean, even if the guy doesn't want to show his face, if he, showed the receipt where you've paid this guy with his name and his PI number, and if he doesn't show his face, then that's fine because we don't need his face if he's
mm,
legitimately looking into stuff. He doesn't need to show his face on YouTube. We just need a name and a number. You
exactly.
know, that's all we need. With on a receipt showing where Jeff paid him.
Yeah.
Because people are giving this man money on the assumption that he is paying a private investigator to get justice for a 16-year-old girl.
Yeah.
Like, he's basically pulling on these people's heartstrings to get them to donate money for this. And if
Mm-hmm.
it turns out to be true, I'm sorry, if it turns out to not be true what he's doing, then think of how all these people are going to feel.
Just take a look at those links I sent you.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at those. I'm gonna
Mm,
actually I'm probably gonna send them. I'm gonna look into them, but I'm also gonna send them to the ones who helped me look into stuff and start
yeah.
digging in on this dude because there's something that's not right. And then when he gets called out or something said about him, he doesn't like it. He wants to sit here and try to intimidate people and all that. And yeah, like he's trying to hide something is what it sounds like to me.
Uh-huh. Well, like I say, those links. I had a little bit of information and I looked into and I checked it out and I checked out what I found and checked that out before I sent any of
Okay.
those links. Cece's got them as well.
Okay. Well, I appreciate you
But
sending them to me so that way we can dig into them because if there's something there, it'll be found out.
yeah,
So, and if there is something there that's not legit, I'll call it out. I don't have a problem calling it out.
yeah.
Uh, James, have a
I
good
think
night. Go ahead.
it's coming across as all about the money.
Right. That it's not for Kylie. It's not for justice for Kylie. It's nothing like that. He's literally making a shit ton of money off of Kylie's name. RT, someone said Canada. I don't know exactly what part of Canada.
Yeah, it's definitely Canada. I can confirm that. You can find that out quite easily just looking them up. But I'm not a doxing type of person, so I'm not going
Right,
to give the information that I've found, but
right.
definitely Canada.
Yeah, I won't put his address out.
No.
Some other people has said Canada. So like I said, I haven't
Yeah.
even looked into the guy. Like never uh I never even thought about looking into him, but just the more I hear about some of the shady stuff that he's doing, like I said, I don't have a problem putting out someone who scams people because they need to be put out.
Yeah.
You know, people need to know that their money is not going to where it's supposed to be going. You're welcome, RT.
Yeah. I mean,
So,
if he was actually, if he is employing a PI, and that is where the money that people are donating is going to,
hmm
okay, we need to show evidence of that.
right,
Otherwise,
like
people are just sending it to this weird web address because he doesn't like GoFundMe, and who knows where that's going. You know,
oh,
if you do it through GoFundMe and people work out that what you're doing is potentially a scam, they can flag it to GoFundMe. But if you're doing it yourself, where's the recourse?
Susan, what do you mean? Please stop saying baby boop. That's all you hear me say. What do you mean by that?
Baby boop.
Yeah, because I have one of my subs in here saying baby boop. Let's see. I don't know what she means. Tell me, quit saying, but like, baby boop's never done nothing to nobody. He's not using GoFundMe. That's the problem. Yeah, he's using a thing called Screw GoFundMe.
Yeah.
So, like, and people are not even getting a receipt from whenever they send him money. That's like huge red flag. Like, if I donate money, I need a receipt.
You need a receipt. You need to be able to verify that that is actually being used
Right.
for what you intended it to be used for. And if
Exactly.
you're not doing that and you're using some dodgy ass website, there's no comeback on it.
Exactly.
I mean, I've seen GoFundMe's be taken down because people have put them up for nefarious means, and then
Mm-hmm.
it's been taken down because it's been proven that it's nefarious.
Yeah.
How do you go about that with that?
I just. Wait.
Dodgy as dot dot dot.
Uh, no wonder I'm missing people's things. I've got my thing on top chat instead of live chat.
Uh-huh.
It's usually like the first thing I do whenever I come into chat is put it on live chat, and I didn't. I don't understand why she's saying. All I'm saying is baby boop. Uh, so what if I was? Okay, thank you, Crime Crazy. I just,
Hmm.
I don't know. Unless she's on the very first part of the live. I don't know. People, I get YouTube. Like I said, y'all, something's going crazy with YouTube tonight.
Yeah. Ah,
Uh,
yes, this is the channel I can vape on. That's fine.
oh yeah,
Don't have to
girl.
mute.
No, it doesn't bother me. Like I've literally done smoked a whole tank down just on this live tonight.
Yeah, I tend to vape a lot.
Oh, my husband will come in, which he vapes too, but his vape isn't like it puts off a lot, but not as much as mine does. And he'll come in here and be like, "Damn, is the room is smoked out."
Yeah, my husband vapes as well, and you come in here into the living room sometimes, and it's like
Smoked
a
out, like you're at a
mist.
concert.
Yeah, let's get some lights in here, some glow sticks. Let's go
Espe-
for it. Let's have a rave.
right. That's what, especially if our bedroom light is off and just the TV is on. Yeah, it's like just the glare from the TV.
Yeah.
Can you please? Okay, so Michelle, which part? Basically, I just went off on someone at the very beginning of the live, and then I uh, was talking about this You Back Tube Jeff dude who is asking people to donate money for a private investigator, which he has not shown proof that he has, and people who are donating to him are not getting receipts for donating their money. And then CC came on CCTV, and I read some messages that she sent to me of this Jeff dude. Uh, and I still can't believe he literally told them that they should applaud him for the video that he made. Like that is just narcissistic if I ain't never seen one. Let's see. Yeah, K Hopper, a whole tank. I have a 6 milliliter tank, and I've only been on here for 2 hours and 45 or 41 minutes. Let's see. I had eye surgery. Can't see my keyboard too well. Sorry. Oh, Miss L, you're fine, honey.
I make typos all the time, and yeah, I've got no
Yeah,
excuse really.
yeah, but I mean, if a lot of times people will have a typo, and I mean, we can pretty much
Yeah,
understand what people are saying, so it's not a big deal.
exactly.
Let's see, I watched it and
I'm not
thought
even going to call you guys out on your misspelling of words like colour.
yeah, because
Can you
our
even
spell,
English?
because like our spelling on a lot of stuff is different. Hey, Pantizzy is different than what the UK spellings are.
Yep.
Uh, and I want to say, because we have a lot of people from Australia, I want to say that some of our stuff is different spelling than what they have or the way they spell things as well, I believe. Does not Canada, does the UK and Australia spell their words the same?
Mostly, I think.
Okay. Cuz I know like here we say mom like MOM where y'all say mom like MUM.
Yeah.
I know most of the countries did that, but I didn't know if it was um if like y'all spelled on this like all of the words the same or not.
Yeah, it's generally mum. In some areas, it's mam, and there's even some small areas that say mom in the UK. So
Oh,
it's
okay. It's worth listening to. I'm just trying to catch up on chat real quick. Oh, right on. Then you don't want. I can't see my chat, y'all. You could do.
hey Zach. Just to answer what you're saying, there is stuff out there that throws things into question. if you go looking.
That's
I
the
I
and that's
managed
the
to
one.
find a lot of it last night.
Let's
Yeah,
see.
tonight. Sorry. I mean, who knows? He may be totally genuine and above board. He just needs to provide the receipts.
Right, but don't talk to females like that though. That's like
And yeah,
that's and just the way, not just him talking to him like that and saying the stuff that he was saying, but like they should applaud him. You know what I'm like he's literally asking for them to show him their gratitude and their approval of his video, and like he's saying I made a good video, y'all should acknowledge that, like
but
basically like he's demanding it, and that just I don't like that.
I watched it earlier because oh, he's put up a new one. I'll watch that. And I'm thinking, hang on a minute, that's stuff off Cece's, and Cece put that out weeks ago. How's this new? How is that something that this private investigator that everyone's paying for is giving to him? It's
Right,
nothing
I mean,
new.
yeah, I mean that's good business.
Yeah.
You if you're taking people's money, you give them a receipt, and then you show the receipt where their money is going to, plain and simple. And Bryson girl, if you're still listening, I'm not on here asking people for money, so I don't have to show proof of where my money goes. Totally different thing. All right, so mods, y'all might as well heads up, because apparently he's done heard that I've been talking about him, or his minions wouldn't be coming in here trying to defend him.
Yeah.
I don't know. That's YouTube, I guess.
Whack a troll time. Yeah.
Oh yeah, we've had a few nights of whack a troll. Gets kind of crazy in here sometimes with them.
Give me a banhammer so I can play.
That was a so that was a brand new account. Oh, okay. Well, GOP Nick, I wouldn't. It wouldn't surprise me if that wasn't him with a brand new account. Yeah, Vapor. It looks like they are. And y'all know what my favorite thing to do is. I rattle the cages, and then y'all get to play whack a troll. So much fun. I mean, people just hate it whenever you speak the truth.
Need some sort of distorted music like you get in the arcades to play when they come in. Wacka, 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 wacka.
That is true. If I didn't think that I would get struck, I would put it on here. And Bar said you got to be supersonic fast too. That is true, because like the mods will just like use their little wrench as quick as they pop in here. See, let the trolls in to see what they're saying, and GOP Nick, they're irrelevant. I mean, honestly, I was looking the account up and yeah, usually that's like the very first thing I do if somebody new comes into chat, look up their account, see how old it is. If it's brand new, usually keep an eye on them until I know that they're, not a troll or nothing like that. What happens after Just Nick's explosive tell-all video? Oh, I don't know. If we can get Lindsay and Marika in here, we could all have. Oh, I know Vapor, but yeah, you really think they're gonna come in here? Neither one of them already do not like me. That would be interesting though if Marika came in here, because I for sure would like to ask her why the hell would you put pics of kids like that on your Facebook. Hey Tonka, is that your phone?
Mine.
Was that it?
Uh,
I just heard
I heard it. I don't think mine's
that
done
was weird 'cause
anything.
it wasn't mine either. Hmm, that was weird.
It might have been. Mine should be on Don't Disturb, but my husband was out and I was waiting for him to message me to tell
Oh,
me he
okay.
was. Uh,
Oh, really, Jeremiah? See, they're looking at Tanner Lynn Horner concerning other missing kids in the area now too. Oh wow. Okay, so you heard it too, more. That's why I was asking if it was her phone. Yeah, that was kind of weird.
as soon as I go into my settings, I will make sure it doesn't make any noises.
No, it wasn't bothering me. I didn't
No,
know if it was
no.
yours or.
Yeah, I didn't seem to have any new notifications, but who knows with these things?
GOP Nick said, "How come you're up so late at Crime and Crochet?"
I am literally a night owl. It did it again then, didn't it?
Yeah. Okay. Okay, that's weird.
Might have been mine, and it's
Okay.
probably an alert on one of the security cameras.
Oh, okay.
Probably a cat walking past or something. That's all it usually triggers on.
Let's see. Sound like a twang on a violin string.
Yeah,
Okay.
it probably was. It's definitely on silent now, so it shouldn't make any more noises.
Sandra, have a good night, honey. See, I wake up the later kids. Yes, Claire. There was another comment I just seen. Now I know that my headset does make noise. I got to get a new one. Troll said he can hear my. It's like a buzzing type noise every now and then on my lives. Scorpio Joe, you're in the UK as well?
Yeah, I'm asleep when everyone else in the UK is awake. And occasionally, I just don't bother going to sleep at all, and I go for like 36 hours, then go to sleep. So,
Oh wow.
and I don't
I
even
have
feel tired. I literally have to force myself to go upstairs and go to sleep. But yeah,
I have to have sleep. If I don't have sleep, then I get very grouchy and and I get a headache. And then I don't even want to get up out of the bed. Okay, the ratchet sound. Yeah, a few I hear. I think it's your mouse. It probably is, Brian Orr, but also my cord off of my headset. I've noticed that if I don't have it sitting on my desk, it rubs up against the side of the desk. So that could have been what y'all were hearing as well. Uh, if you hear a man's voice next, I'm done. Yeah, if we go to hearing men's voices in my headset, then some. Well, I'm not going to hear you in my headset. My husband's like, it'll be me. I'm not going to hear it in my headset though.
I was talking to my sister on Facebook Messenger the other night on chat,
Hmm.
and there was this really weird sound, and it sounded like somebody walking down a long, echoey corridor,
Oh wow.
but only I could hear it. And I was saying, what are you doing? Now I know it's not my sister because she's disabled and she doesn't move much at all. And she was in her bedroom upstairs and it's carpeted, so there was. And every time we'd stop talking, I could hear it, and I had no idea where that was coming from. Very weird sound.
Yes, that is very weird.
Mm.
Okay, I'm just sending a text message to my daughter real quick. Okay, she always, for some reason, she has to text me while I'm live. It never fails. Sent you a link for free. Okay, geez, I'll have to check it out here in a few minutes. Pandizzy, you believe in ghosts?
I'm sure you can find music under studio.
Do
It's
I?
all free.
Oh yeah, I'm on StreamYard.
No, under YouTube Studio. I'm sure it was under there. Because I know when I
Yeah.
was doing a bit a couple of months ago, one of the videos has got music that I got from that. So
Oh, okay. I'll have to go through there and look.
yeah, I think it was on there.
Wait, hold on. Huh? I need to mute for just 1 second, okay?
We've had ghost cats around here as well. Just reading the chat. I've been sat there and had a cat rub past my leg and then looked around and they're all asleep.
Okay. In her defense, you were on live for hours. Wait, Vapor, in whose defense? I must have missed something in chat when I wasn't paying attention. Vapor, who are we talking about? Huh. Wait, he says in her defense, you were on live for hours. Oh, my daughter. No, she can text me at any time during the day. It's just she literally, every time I go live, she starts texting me. And then she'll ask me, she'll be like, "What are you doing?" I said, "I'm live." And she has a wrench in here. Like, she can come in at any time. And instead of her doing, like, coming in to chat or whatever, then she'll be like, sitting here, just keep texting me. Let's see. I don't just believe in ghosts. I know they are real. Hey, I've lived in some haunted houses. The ghosts or spirits or whatever people want to call them are very real. If my mom was
when my mum had a stroke earlier this year, I mean, she died in the September because of other things, but her brain never functioned again properly after the first one.
Mm-hmm.
And I used to hear her, and there was one night I just keep saying, I want you to come and see me. And I'm like, please come and see me. I just heard a voice and I'm like,
yeah.
I said to my husband, could we just go quick in and visit my mum? And I got to the hospital, said, I need to let my mum know something. And I went in and said, have you been asking for me? And she says, you got my message then? And I'm like,
oh,
whoa.
wow. Oh, wow.
Yeah.
So it's like,
very strange ESP connection there, I think.
mm-hmm.
And then when I was talking to my sister the other day, my mother came out of my mouth when I said something. She's talking about, because we've been both researching our ancestry and we keep swapping notes on stuff that we found. It's just things like that. Yeah. So he was our great grandfather, and then he had my grandfather,
Mhm.
and then he had he had my dad, and then my dad gave birth to me, and straight out my mouth said, "He most certainly did not give birth to you," and it was just pure my mum, and I was like, "What?
Oh, wow.
Where did that come from?" She said, and my sister's there going, "Mum, are you there?"
Wait, where did it? Okay, so Jesus saying the blood dripping down the foundation can't be removed. So what are they going to do about the house, cheese? And this is about like the Idaho 4.
I saw
Uh,
somebody saying about that blood. It's on a photo from before. So it's maybe just some staining or something from
oh, so it wasn't
who knows
there.
what. So it isn't actually the blood.
Ah, okay.
I mean,
I
it
didn't
does
know
look
that. I did.
pretty. It looks like House of Horror sort of dripping,
Right.
doesn't it?
Yeah.
But
It looks like it because where it's coming out at is where Xana's room was at, and
mm,
it's what it looks like. Like did it's coming like seep through the floor underneath the wall and down the outside of it. Well, what are they going like? What are they going to do with the house? I mean, obviously they would have to tear it down, but they've still got it. Where did I see that at? I was watching somebody's video today, um, where they were talking about that they've still got it locked down as a crime scene, and that they've had to hire a security company to like sit at the house or whatever to physically be there so they could get their officers back out on patrol and all that because it's taking away like their manpower on the streets or whatever.
yeah,
That's still like I don't know. Whenever I first saw that picture, that was just it was weird looking. Whether it's rust, blood, or whatever, it's still just the thought like where it's coming from, and we know that someone was in
yeah.
that room and all that.
So I think they'll just raise it.
I don't know. Just all these cases, like a lot of them that's been coming out, it's just there's a lot of crazy stuff that's going on with them. You know, people doing Kylie's case the way they're doing. Don't really hear a whole lot out of Trinity's anymore. And we probably won't hear anything out of hers until the autopsy comes back, um, which probably will be another couple of weeks, I'm sure.
Yeah. It's about
How's
6 weeks for Kylie.
yeah, about like that. Trying to think, she was found on the 21st of August. The autopsy was done on August the 23rd.
Yeah, it's about 6 weeks.
They were saying they were going to release everything on November the 1st, but it was released in the middle part of October. I don't remember the exact date. So, yeah, it was about 6 weeks when they released everything.
And I
Okay.
guess with it being the same county, it'd probably go to the same labs and things.
Yep. And I don't trust the coroner because it's the
Hmm.
same coroner that did Kylie's autopsy as well.
I wonder if they'll say Trinity drowned as well.
I don't know. I'm still wondering why Ashley felt the need to come out and tell a whole book on what happened that night, but then said that they'll do it once the autopsy and the tox report's out. So I don't know. There's just a lot of, and that's like Bailey's case. Like I'm working on a lot of stuff with that behind the scenes, and I'm under the impression that she went missing September the 2nd, was never found, and then there's another family member that's come out and said no, that she did go missing on the 17th of November as well. So I don't know why there's not a new case number for her. Like these, it's some reason like these police are just not doing what they're supposed to be doing when it comes to kids who are missing. I can't wait to see what Trinity's lung weight is. Yeah, I don't know. I don't trust Gregory Reber at all. Too much shady stuff connected to his name. Let's see. Google trend search and get those results. Okay, I'm checking chat real quick. What do you think about Kylie trending and where before she went missing? Tonka, I seen somebody else that was talking about Kylie trending before she went missing.
Yeah. There was a video I watched the other day that they pull up with stats of when, obviously, there's going to be a massive spike around the time that the media got hold of the fact that Kylie was missing, and people are going to start looking.
Mm-hmm.
But there was peaks in searches for her in the couple of months running up.
I wonder.
Obviously, just her name, I think. And from the maps that they were showing, or the images that they were showing, it was countries in South America.
But I wonder why, though. I mean, if it is true, why would they? Because that's weird.
Yeah. I'll have a browse through my history, see if I can find it, and then I'll...
Okay, there is no Kylie trend per murder accident. Oh, pre-murder accident. Okay, I did Trinity and Kylie, nothing unusual at all.
Yeah. I say it's just a video that I saw, but
Yeah.
who knows whether
Yeah,
that was...
I remember seeing something about it that people were talking about, like why were people looking into her before she went missing? But
Yeah.
I didn't watch it. Like I see a lot of stuff as I'm just scrolling through YouTube, but half of it I don't even watch.
I go down a heck of a lot of rabbit holes that way, but
The problem is I see is that it's normalizing of the yeah. I don't understand like this. A kid goes missing. Okay, we get to digging into it. We find out the shady stuff about this county, and then it's like when Kylie starts calming down, then here comes Trinity's case, same county. And then you get to digging into Trinity's case, and then you dig up that about Paisley, and the girl who ran over her didn't even get no jail time. It's like
yeah,
these police are not, they're not doing their jobs.
shocking, isn't it?
It's ridiculous, is what it is. They this 15-year-old girl lost her life because this other 18-year-old decides that she wants to get drunk and high and speed down a road and run over a girl and not even stop. Just keeps going and then gets home, takes a picture, and says, I hit another random. Like, you knew you hit something. You literally admitted to hitting it. I don't know. I don't understand people. I think that all law enforcement in California needs to be fired and they need to hire all new people.
Yeah, I mean, even if you could see it, you could not know that you'd hit something, even if not somebody. And if you'd hit an animal, surely you'd stop.
All right. This girl just kept going. I can't Google my name because it's the name of someone kind of famous. Jesus, trying to find out what her name is. Let's see. Idaho is worse than Kansas, than the Kansas murders in cold blood, much worse. Like Louisiana, we have 3 cities in Louisiana that's in like the top 10 murder places in the U.S. Just
Wow.
New Orleans, Shreveport, and Baton Rouge, I believe, was the other one. Like just 3 in the top 10. I mean, the states is just a lot of these large cities, especially. It's just they're getting ridiculous. But like, look at Chicago. Like how many they had in one weekend. It's ridiculous. See, so in your face like a child here, and then you know they expect us not to dig into Kylie's case or Trinity's case or this case or whatever whenever it's coming out of Nevada County or Placer County and look at what Placer County has done in the past. I mean, all the shady stuff they got going on there. The entire government body in California is communistic and needs to be removed. I'm telling y'all, we need Grady Judd. That's who they need in California. Yeah, Chicago has more than all of them combined. Chicago has a lot, from what I've heard. My first love because her name is same as famous person. Yeah, I would. I wish we could take Grady Judd and just like you know how like the gremlins like don't pour water on them because they will multiply. That's what we need to do with Grady Judd. Like we need to pour water on him and multiply and get multiple Grady Judds and just start handing them out to everybody in the U.S.
Seems to not take any crap off anybody, so yeah.
No, he is like just as I mean, and I don't even know the guy. Just watching him on YouTube and how he gets shit done. You know, that's. I think every state needs a Grady Judd. I mean, I really do. Like, we need to figure out a way to clone him. Mostly all of Chicago is in a 43 square mile area. Isn't oh shit, what is it? San Francisco is like that too, isn't it? Ain't it like 9 square miles or something like that? San Francisco is. It's very like a large city, but very compact.
I found the video I watched, which is entitled Kylie Rodney Google searches for Kylie before August 2022. If that's one everyone is referring to. Can I mention the channel?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, it's Kaz Thinks. KAS Thinks.
Oh, somebody else was asking me about them today in the chat. Just like a little. Was it you that asked me that? Somebody asked me if I had watched their videos.
We mentioned it earlier in the chat, I think, because someone was saying about the searches. As I'm looking at it now, and there's sort of like searches before she went missing, coming from Puerto Rico and Austria.
Wow.
Just before she went missing.
Yeah, I'll have to check their channel out.
Around July 25th, I think it is, there's a peak with District of Columbia, Alaska, Montana, Oregon, and Maryland. But
like, why would somebody like why would they be looking that person up and then all of a sudden she comes up missing like a few weeks later?
Yeah. Makes you wonder, doesn't it?
Yeah, I mean that's a little weird. He is in the next county from me. He will get you if you break the law in his county. I'm telling you, Dan, like we need, like Cricket said, we need to clone him and just make multiple clones of him and just make it Grady Judds all over the U.S. Okay,
if anyone here's clicking, it's me on my keyboard. I'm just trying to replicate what they've done on this video.
No, you're fine. Okay, so San Francisco is 7 square miles. Okay. Let's see. I gotta catch back up in chat now. I knew that San Francisco wasn't a very big city. I couldn't imagine, and I mean, I've lived in the country my entire life. I couldn't imagine living in a city that was so compact like that. Hey, Sammy Joe. Can you drop the fax command? Wait, what do you need, Sway? And who was No Nuts? I must be. I'm not even keeping up with the chat now. Oh, wait, Widow Baby. All right, Sway. What command do you need? Okay, I wish she was our sheriff here in Pasco County. The fax command. On Nightbot. Do I have a fax command? I've been trying to get it for a while. Hold on. I gotta go to Nightbot now because I don't even know what. Crumb Crazy. Where's Crumb Crazy? Is she in here? Okay, hold on. I'm going to Nightbot because I don't even remember what it is. Crumb Crazy. What is the fax command on Nightbot? Let me go to my commands. Fax. Okay. I don't even see what I'm looking for on here. Okay, so if it's horrible, but when you say it's small, just the city limits, that is San Francisco. Maybe small, but the area is big with close towns like Oakland. Let's say Alameda County, which is, yeah, that's pretty big. Oh, okay. It's just, I don't even like big cities, though. Like, I hate going to the city that's not far from here, and it's not that big. Okay, it was the thank you. Okay, Sifa, y'all got me confused now. Oh, never mind. I see what you're saying. That's where y'all had me confused. Y'all were asking about the fax one, and it was the thank you one. Okay. Just all kind of confused up in here tonight. The Twinkie defense murder? I've never heard of the Twinkie defense murder. Crime and Crochet, have you ever heard of that? The Twinkie defense murder?
Can't say it's ringing any bells.
In San Francisco. I've never heard of that. Justice A to Z, when did that happen? Sifa, she said the Twinkie defense murder happened in San Francisco. I've never heard of that. Sounds kind of interesting, though. But
Right, okay. I've gone on to Google Trends if anyone wants to have a look at it themselves. You can put in KIELY RODNI as a search term, and I've set to worldwide and done the time frame between the 1st of January and the 31st of July. And towards the end of July, there's spikes where people start middle of July onwards. Hold on.
Oh, a politician murdered his rival. Oh, wow. Okay, this is how San Diego lost its Chargers. When they let San Diego vote on a new stadium, only the people in city limits got to vote. Oh, okay. Oh, it was in 1978. Okay, so that was before my time. And the demographic of the area was not really sports fans. Yeah, that's why I don't live in cities. There's too many people, too much going on, and I need space to move around. I was 20 then. That was like 2 years before I was even born, Scorpio Joe. But I mean, it does sound like, even though it's like a political thing or whatever, it still sounds interesting. I have to look into it for sure.
Just looking at these stats that I'm looking at. I mean, I don't know if anyone wants to go and replicate it. Why would a lot of people from different areas of the world be Google searching Kylie Rodney?
That's what's weird.
Yeah,
Like,
I know somebody's saying, "Oh, there's no trends for it. There's no trends for it," but I'm looking at them here.
mm-hmm.
Just play around with where it shows.
Shoot, oh, I can't type tonight. Oh wow, all right, so a city supervisor killed the mayor and a supervisor in their office building late at night after being on Twinkies. Oh, after binging on Twinkies, and he got off. Oh, so that's why they call it the Twinkie defense. Wow. Hey, Brown Bear.
Does anybody know roughly when Kylie graduated? I know it was this earlier this year.
Let's see. I know Truckee High School had their graduation June the 11th, so probably end of May, the 1st of June, or some
Yeah,
roughly around in there.
that could explain that spike for the US then, because it's sort of like 28th of May from
Well,
all over
I've
the
never,
US. People are
like,
looking her up.
all the high schools around where I'm at in Louisiana, they all graduate like the middle part of May. But out there, like I said, Truckee graduated June the 11th, which I thought was like super late, but I guess that's just how they do things.
Hmm.
It was a sugar-induced insanity plea. That's crazy, and he literally got off.
Wow.
He binged on Twinkies, murdered two people, and got off. Wow. 78. I was 15. That is so crazy, y'all. That literally that is something that Lori Vallow would come up with and use as an insanity plea.
She probably wish she'd have thought of that one.
Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if she used something like that.
I shouldn't have gone for the rapture defense. I just ate too many Twinkies.
See, charged with manslaughter rather than murder, and thus the Twinkie defense was born. So, Justice A to Z, has anybody else used the Twinkie defense that you know of? Would you like to come up on panel with us? Oreos do it to me. It surprised me. That's what I'm saying, Tonka. Like literally, y'all, if Lori Vallow came out and said something about a Twinkie defense, I will be like, yep, I can see it happening. She's it, it has been oh my god. Yeah, I've got to look up the Twinkie defense now.
Let's face it, she's batshit enough to use that as a defense.
She really is. Okay, let's say I start this investigation and find out because of the people I have that she is in fact in witness protection. How do we convey that without compromising her situation? Vapor, I've thought about that. Um, I don't. I'll have to message you on Facebook because that's if she is, because like, and I've said this before, like I don't want to. Hey Debbie, if that's where she's at, and we keep talking about it, could we be putting her in danger? That's where my minds went to. But then we
Yeah.
don't know for a fact that she is. So if we stop talking about it because we think that she could be, and we don't want to make it worse, but she's really not, then it's like we're giving up on her. It's kind of like,
Yeah.
which way do I go?
Catch 22 in it.
Right. I don't want to stop giving up on her because she needs justice, but there's been some people that's brought it out about the witness protection thing, and it makes sense. And then you're just like, okay, well, if she is, then she's obviously hiding from somebody. You don't want them to watch us uncover that she is.
Hmm.
So I don't know. Exactly, Tonka. You're damned if you do, and you're damned if you don't.
Because the issue I have with the witness protection theory is why just her? Because if somebody was after her, which is why she disappeared,
Mm-hmm.
why
Why
not go
not
after her family?
family? Yeah, I've thought about that too.
Mm.
Um, I don't know if they're gonna try to make it like if she really is in the program, then they take the mom, especially the little brother, because I've thought about that too. Because I mean, he's like a little kid. Uh,
Yeah.
if they took the mom, the stepdad, dad, grandpa, little brother, whatever, and they just took them all, then they know she's not really deceased. Where if you just leave them, then it makes it look like she really did pass away, when in reality she's in the program. Uh, and that's what worries me too, because what if she is like and I'm not saying that she is, but like there's
No.
no proof of nothing else, like nothing.
Yeah. There's no proof either way of anything.
Right. Let's see, maybe she is there because of something to do with the family.
It could
Like,
be, but why her and not the family?
but
Because
like,
surely if one person knows something and is witness to something, you move the whole family and not just do this highly convoluted
right.
disappearance thing, if you get where I'm coming from.
So see, maybe she is there because of something. So Vapor, are you saying that they put her there and the family thinks that she's really deceased? Is that what you're saying? Okay. But I've got to get to bed early. Big day talking to kids to the children's music. Oh, that sounds like fun, Justice. Okay, yeah. Next time you're in here, just let me know. I'll drop you a link, and you're more than welcome to come up.
When I'm on too as well, because I'd love to have a chat with Justice. We should just sit mod for her.
Could be extended family. A murder conviction is better to get a manslaughter charge. Plus, if they go guilty, then the victims' families have to sit through a trial. I don't know. This case, y'all, is just, it's literally a roller coaster of emotion, honestly. Let's see. We know that the CCP is involved in the marijuana industry, and Tony is a grower, so it's definitely possible she was removed undercover. Tonka, you're talking Tony as in the YouTuber Tony? Is that who you're talking about?
Was Tony her stepdad?
Oh yeah, I didn't think about him. I'm so used to calling him Anthony. Uh, Stepdad. Okay. Okay, but the lodge was for sale and family could move to where it is later. Yeah, it is still for sale. And I looked at that as being like, they're going to have to get a job if the grandpa sells a lodge. You know, him and Lindsay both. So I thought about if it was in fact true that there was a life insurance policy, did they collect that life insurance policy because they were worried that it was gonna it was gonna sell and they were gonna have to have a job and a way to make money to live on. So I don't know. Like I said, this whole case has just been it's a huge roller coaster of emotions that never stops. It's just continuously going and going and going.
Yeah. Yeah, thinking if she was taken by somebody for whatever reason, why the big media story around her disappearance?
Yeah,
You'd
because
think
that
you'd
doesn't
just
make
keep
sense
it
either.
quiet. Now,
Right.
if your child was going into witness protection, you wouldn't do the whole full big, you know, what's it called? Uh,
Like a big show
Woodstock
or
type. Yeah, the big Woodstock size event that apparently was taking place by Prosser Reservoir.
yeah.
You know, 50 kids, 100 kids. Oh, could there have been 1,000 kids? Yeah, we'll say there's 1,000 kids there now, and there's all this footage and there's all this, and we'll make this big furore about it to disguise the fact that she's gone elsewhere. You just let her go. You'd know where she is.
Right. Wait, I'm not saying she is something that could come up if it does drop the investigation. It will make us look worse. Then no, not Chef. Yeah, Vapor, I get what you're saying.
Yeah.
The more
I
kids, the
mean,
more.
if you find anything out, Vapor, that'd be very interesting, and obviously let people know who you need to know. And
Right. I don't know. It's just it's it's sad. It's a whole sad situation. I look at it as she didn't have any true friends. Uh, you know, if what Sammy is telling of that night is the truth, Sammy wasn't her true friend. She just left her there to basically fend for herself with older guys who they claimed they didn't even know, and Kylie was drunk. But we don't even know if that's even true. Like it's just everything has been a distraction. They spun stuff around. They went in riddles with shit, and they're just like somebody else said a minute ago. They're just trying to keep us from actually getting to the truth. So they want to throw something else out there to distract us, and it's almost like you feeding a pack of starving dogs. You throw them some meat, and they all concentrate on that meat while something else is going over here behind them. You see what I'm
yeah,
saying? And then whenever you're done eating that, then they throw you another piece over here, and you run over to that one, and we're all looking into that while they're doing whatever they're doing behind us. It's just that's all they're doing it for. They're literally trying to distract us from the truth.
Yeah.
Geez, have a good night, honey. Let's see. Mar, have a good night. And love you too, honey. Honestly, I think it's the first thing we will look into before we say we are starting an investigation. I don't feel bad, Vapor. My autocorrect has been going crazy here too lately. Like, I don't know, just YouTube and the autocorrect and everything. Like, all the electronics is just been going wild. Maybe they received death threats on her if Grandpa didn't sign. Other way, so they put her in protection, possibly just a theory. I mean, Cricket. Anything at this point in time is possible. Like nothing seems crazy. Like any theory that anybody can come up with.
Looking at the theory that she could be in witness protection, and who the heck did they pull out of Prosser?
I know. Like who was that
Who was
body?
that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've thought about that
Why
too.
did none of the forensic evidence support it being KIELY at all?
Yeah. I mean the
No
autopsy.
DNA matching, no dental, no medical,
No.
no
No
parental.
prints. Yeah. Literally nothing. Nothing to identify her. They pull her out of the water. They claim they cannot identify her.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what they said the day that they claimed that they found her. 2 days later, whenever they do the autopsy, what happens? A detective walks in there and identifies her as Kylie Mae
Yeah,
Rodney.
that's KIELY.
Like, yeah,
Can't be
how
anybody else. It's like,
if you could have done it 2 days later, why couldn't you have just done it the day that you found her?
yeah.
Yeah, Vapor, I've heard that. So Florida man to out. Okay, I'm just trying to catch up here.
Was the case in June?
Uh, Wait, where do you see that
Is that-
at?
can't quite make it out on my TV screen. It's above vapor, whatever they're saying. If KIELY is in witness protection, it's
Oh,
probably
Tonka.
related to the case from June.
Okay, so the case in June was the 15-year-old girl that she was given the fentanyl lace Percocet pill and she died. And they've arrested the guy, Nathaniel Kabakangan, and they've
Jules.
got him in jail right now for her. And they charged him with murder. So, yeah, her name was Jules. And see, so that happened the end of June. The so called party was in August. They find Kylie on the 21st, allegedly. They do the so let's see, she went missing on the 6th. They arrested Nathaniel on the 10th. It was 4 days after Kylie was said to go missing. Then they finally arrest this boy that gave Jules the pill in June. And I don't know if there's any connection to Kylie or if she was friends with Jules or anything like that. Uh, do you think they hid the car? GOP Nick, you're talking about Kylie's car? I mean, they had to have done something with it because I don't think that she went into the water on August, or that that car was put into the water on the early morning of August the 6th. So no, I don't believe that. They had to have done something with it. Possibly got like they could have got another car. I don't know. I've also thought about the car that Jagger's driving, the CRV that Jagger's driving. Is that really Kylie's car? Because Sammy was talking about it having a sunroof. Jagger's has a sunroof.
think anything would make sense at this point.
Now, if it turns out she is, we will all owe some people a big apology. Yes, Vapor. Yeah, that is true. I mean, if I'm wrong, I'll say that I was wrong and apologize to whoever I need to apologize to. But um, I don't know. That's if that's where she's at, then Nick AAA Nick's story was couldn't have been right because I don't think if they were going to put someone in Whitpro that they're going to allow that person to be out the next morning, or they have to call AAA.
Yeah.
Let's just get a picture of the VIN. Yeah, I've got pictures of the vehicle. I just don't know if there's. I'll have to see if I can get the VIN number. Oh.
I looked up both of them, both Kylie's and Jagger's,
Mm-hmm.
and they're two separate cars, different years.
Yeah, Jagger's is
His is
2004.
older than Kylie's. Yeah.
I think his is. It's on his. Let me grab my phone. It's on his Instagram.
Kylie's vehicle was made in Canada, and Jagger's was made in Japan.
Yeah, his is a 2004 CRV.
Hmm.
Let me get back into chat on my phone.
Yes, Justice. I think they know a couple lot more about what's gone on than anybody else.
Jagger and Sammy. Oh, I think Jagger. I think he knows a lot, but Sammy has been from day one number one suspect to me. She come across as being like she's trying to hide something. That's the reason why she jumped out in the forefront of the investigation. And I still can't wrap my mind around police allowing her to do the teen to teen talks and get information from these kids who were allegedly at a party where a girl goes missing. Especially being that Sammy was the one of the very last ones to claim to have seen her alive. The fight had to be with Sammy, and it was likely over Jagger. I had heard that whenever Jagger got arrested for the DUI, that Sammy was with him that night. I don't know if that's ever been proven or debunked, but that's what I did hear. GOP Nick, that is what is being said by Sammy's sister. One of her older, she has two older sisters. And it's being said by one of them. But another thing with that, and this is what I didn't understand either, if that is true, and that one of her sisters said that, both of her sisters are, I think, one's in their 40s and one's in their 30s. Crime crazy, isn't that right? One's probably like my age. But if Sammy went home, like to her actual house where her parents are at, why was her 40 something or 30 something year old sister at the house at 1 o'clock in the morning, let's just say? If that's around that Sammy leaves the party at 12:25, let's say she gets home at 1 o'clock. So was the sister staying there for the weekend or the night, or was she living there? That's what I was wondering also. Like 40 something years old, are you living with your parents now, or are you just visiting for the weekend?
Do we have a definitive source for where the story of Sammy coming home in wet clothes came from? Because I've only ever heard it like Chinese whispers through other channels.
That was it wasn't very long after Kylie's case came out.
Yeah.
That was said. I don't even remember where that first came from.
I've never managed to tie it down to any one source. It's referenced in a lot of videos, but
Why didn't Sammy have a drive? And see, that's another thing, GOP Nick. I just don't believe that Sammy does not have a driver's license. I just don't believe that. Her mother posted on social media, Cindy did, that you will see Sammy in her little red Prius cruising the campus of shit. I forgot the damn name of the. Literally just had it in my brain. University of California, Irvine, I believe is the college she's going to. That you would
Yeah.
see her cruising, her in her little red Prius cruising the campus. Now, why would Sammy's mother, which we know how the people at Truckee are, but why would Sammy's mother, being an attorney in the state of California, why would she allow her daughter to drive hours away from home, go to college, but not have a driver's license? Because if I'm not mistaken, if we know Sammy's living on in a dorm, UC of Irvine. Thank you, Vapor. Um, if Sammy's living in a dorm, she's living on campus. I'm pretty sure the college is going to need proof of insurance on a vehicle and your ID and all this and that if you're driving on campus, especially if you have certain, like the schools here, if you have a parking spot at a school, you have to show your proof of insurance and your driver's license to even drive on the campus. I'm pretty sure that campus out there is going to be the same way. I just don't see her driving to college and her mama posting that, but her not having a license. And I could be wrong. And if I am, I'll apologize, but I just don't see it. And yes, Tonka, that is true too. Considering who said that Sammy doesn't have a license leaves it open for speculation. Logically speaking, her mother said you would see her car, her red Prius. So I just don't see that she doesn't have a license. I just don't believe that. Especially that the Prius is in her mother's name. I wouldn't let my child drive a vehicle that's in my name if it didn't have insurance on it, especially I'm sorry, if she didn't have a license. She wouldn't be driving my vehicle. I doubt any parent would allow their child to drive a vehicle in their name to college with no license.
You wouldn't get out of my town without passing an ANPR camera and it triggering somewhere on the police system that.
Right. Because, I'm sure, I don't know how it works in California. I know places like New York City and all that, they have um, plate readers. They see who it's, whose car the name is in. Uh, they would see that if it has insurance or not. And if for some reason she was to get pulled over and she doesn't have a license, well, then they're going to take the car.
Mm.
I just don't see that happening.
I mean, we have them all over the UK, and there's a few sort of British TV shows like police interceptors and things, and they're regularly pulling people over because their ANPRs read the number plate, and it's a young lad driving when the vehicle's registered to a man in his 60s or 70s who lives 100 miles away, and that
Right.
they'll pull somebody over just for that. So
Yeah. I, I
she
just, I,
she she must have a license.
yeah, yeah, I don't see, like I said, I just don't believe she's gone to college. And I think I mapped it one time how far the college was from her house. I don't remember what it was, but I just do not believe that she does not have a license. I don't believe that. And I think that maybe he threw that out there that she doesn't have one. So somebody can come out and say, well, yes, she does. Uh, Here's the proof of it. And then he can grab the proof and then use it later on and be like, well, see, my PI finally found the proof of it. Because that kind of seems like how he works. Let's see. All right, so UC Irvine is close to Newport Beach. It's very congested. No chance she won't get her plates read. See, I don't even know where Newport Beach is. All I know is San Diego, Los Angeles, Oakland, San Francisco, and now Truckee. Oh, in Malibu. I know where that's at. Other than that, I don't. No way in hell that girl obeys traffic laws. Yeah, she probably don't obey traffic laws, but I just don't see her parents allowing her to drive a car in her mama's name and not have a license.
No chance.
I just don't see it, especially to college.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't see
She's
it.
not going to put her own reputation on the line as an attorney
Right.
and do that.
Yeah.
Because if she did get pulled and stopped, it'd get back and there'd be.
Hmm. Yeah, and I mean, Sammy drives her car to college. She has to drive around the college. She has to go get food and stuff that she needs for her dorm and all that. So she's going to be. It's not like she's just driving to the college and she's just parking the car for 4 years until she graduates. Like she's got to drive it and all that. So she would literally be driving all the time with no license. You know,
Yeah.
around Truckee, maybe okay. I could maybe see that. Um, because the cops around there know her and all that, and they probably don't care if she has a license. But when you venture out in other places in California, you just don't see it. Has he never? Swirl. No, I don't believe he has. Everything that I've ever heard has always been what we already knew. Newport Beach is a very upscale California zip code. Okay. I mean, I've heard of it. I just don't know exactly where at in California it is.
I mean, if any of Mr. No Nuts fans are in here and they're listening to this and taking notes, could you ask him, right? If you're saying that Sammy doesn't have a driving license, prove it.
Yeah, I would like to see. I would like to see the information or the proof of that because I don't believe that.
No.
Just, you know, if I could, I don't know. Maybe we need to look into it and see because I just, I don't know. Seems like he likes to put out a lot of misinformation to maybe get actual information because literally when he put out that Sammy's mother and he said she is no longer a licensed attorney. And while he was live or during his video, I went and found her license and that night, I can't remember if it was that night or the next night. I came out and was like, yes, she does. And I pulled it up. And then his next video was like, well, I misread the email. She does have an attorney's license, but she's retired. But that's not what you said.
No.
You know.
Two different things, mate.
Right.
Two different things.
Right.
Hello, Cat.
That is Beavis.
Beavers.
Yeah, Beavis. Like Beavis and Butthead.
Oh, Beavis. Right.
Yeah, Beavis. Yeah. My oldest named him that. I don't know where Milo is tonight. Milo is usually the one that everybody hears, but he must still be outside.
All the ones in my living room are asleep at the moment.
Oh, mine slept all day today.
Yeah.
Yeah. So they slept all day, so now they're going to be up all night, and they're going to be aggravating the hell out of me when I'm trying to sleep.
It's 2 degrees Celsius here, so don't move very far. And the ones in the other room generally tend to curl up together. Yeah, like the ones on my profile pic at the minute. That's that I could go in the kitchen now and it'll be the exact same scene. They'll all be piled into one bed to keep warm.
Okay, I'm googling what 2 degrees Celsius is in Fahrenheit.
Yeah.
So it's 35 degrees Fahrenheit. Okay, so that's cold. Okay.
Yeah, so not far above freezing.
It is 61 where I'm at. It was actually nice today. It was 70 degrees, but it was cloudy. It wasn't hot. It wasn't cold. I wish it would stay like that year round, but let's see.
I don't like heat anyway.
Here, when it gets hot, we have really bad humidity here in the south, and it will get so bad that you can't even breathe hardly in it.
Oh, it's horrendous.
Yes, it's horrible. Let's see. Some colleges and universities don't allow freshmen to have cars on campus to get them to focus on studies, and colleges have bus transportation. I wonder, the Irvine campus though, they must allow that because she, and I wish I could find out where I seen her post that, but she literally posted, "You're gonna be seeing Sammy cruising around in her red Prius." Let's kill this Malibu though. I've seen shows that's been filmed in Malibu, and it's really pretty there. Let's see.
Brown Bear,
Yeah.
22 degrees. I'm thinking Celsius here. That's like our summer practically. I guess you mean Fahrenheit though.
It's 22 degrees. Yeah, she's in Washington State. So she's like
Yeah.
up at the top of the states. Doggone crazy. You have a good night. Imagine humid 116. I would see if it gets like it don't get 116 here. But it was like 104, 105 this past summer. It was horrible. Literally like couldn't breathe going outside. It was so bad. Let's see. I'm just gonna go to the UC, uh, University of California Irvine's website and see if they have anything. I'm gonna have to search for that social media post that she did.
I've just looked up what 22 degrees Fahrenheit is in Celsius, and it's minus 5.5 according to the um, listening device in the corner of my room. I
Okay,
don't
so
say their name again.
the UC campuses don't encourage cars because of congestion. The students. All right, let's see. Parking. Parking reminders for finals week. Zero commuter parking permits are valid during the UCL library's extended hours. Trying to see. They just talk about the parking permits, but that's about it. They don't have anything about. And I'm just like skimming over it. I'm not even like looking deep into it, but I don't see where they don't allow cars or don't or suggest to not have a car. They do have transportation though, so I don't know. I'm gonna try to find that social media post so that her mom
Yeah, be
put up.
useful to know when that was.
It
Because if
was
it's after Kylie, was it after Kylie? Or
yeah, it was after Kylie was. See, they went. AWP announced that they were coming to California,
yeah,
and then right around that time is when Sammy and her family went up to Montana to visit Sammy's brother. And it was after that. It was after they found Kylie.
I'm just trying to get my head around that. So your daughter's been over the news and social media involved in this case of a missing girl who winds up dead, and you give out the information of which university she's going to and what car she drives.
Yeah. Which her car had been seen on a couple of, I think it was a TikTok video that Sammy did. But also, if you watch some of the news, whenever the news were out at Truckee, the news stations, and they would film Sammy or do an interview with her. She has a University of California Irvine bracelet on. She has a hat on in one of them, like a
She
tan colored
does.
hat.
Yeah, I noticed
Yeah,
that because I
yeah,
think it's quite often when you get your place, don't you, that you get something from the uni that
yeah,
you're going to.
yeah. She had the hat, she had a bracelet, and then she had a I want to say it was a phone cover, like you could see on the back of her phone where her all of her cards and ID and stuff was. It has UCI or something, whatever the initial thing is that they say, the initials or whatever. You could see that on the back of her phone as well. Let's see, 3 degrees in West Midlands. Oh wow. Okay, Sammy's parents let her talk and talk. Her attorney, yeah, I can't believe that her mama let her talk. That's what I couldn't believe. I mean, you would think her mama being an attorney, she'd be like, "No, Sammy, you're not going to talk. You're going to shut up. You're not even going to get on social media. You're going to stay away from it." But
Yeah.
instead, she just let her flap her gums.
Yeah. Let her run her mouth off. And gets
Right.
everybody looking at her thinking, why are you saying all this?
Right. Which, I mean, it was good, though, that she did talk because we did get some information out there. Um, but I can't believe, like, if I was an attorney, I'd be like, no, not happening. Her mom wrote the script. Yeah, that could be it too, Mrs. L.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's the thing. There's so many facets and different levels to this. You know,
Ow.
I mean, it's a huge case of WTF at every corner,
Yes.
but
You know how many times a day I say that to myself? Like, what the fuck? Like at least 30 or 40 a day. Like, I
yeah,
just, yeah. Sammy may be one of those kids that run the house and do what a vapor. That's kind of what it sounds like. Almost like maybe her parents were scared of her. Let's see. It was good for us. Yeah, because Tammy, Lord. Sammy talked and said a lot. I know that she did lie on some of it, but there was some information that we was able to get out of it as well. I think half them kids up there are spoiled.
yeah.
They just uh, give them money so they don't have to worry with them. Like here, take a credit card and go buy whatever you need to, and I'm trying to work. Is basically what it sounds like. Some of the parents up there, like how they are. They would rather just give their kid money and let them do whatever they want and not have to worry with them.
Tend to find that.
Hold on 1 second. I need to mute for just 1 second.
Okie dokie. Yeah, I can't read who's posted that. Sammy wanted us to think that Kylie was falling down drunk, but we know that was all lies. Well, the autopsy didn't show that. Toxicology even states it could be just decomposition.
Okay, I'm back.
So, if she wasn't drinking, why are you trying to say that she was?
Oh, you're talking about Sammy?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's Bamber. Okay, I couldn't say it because you're on the sky bit on my screen, man. I was trying to read that.
ow, I'm trying to get situated here so I can get comfortable. Let's see. Sammy wanted us to think Kylie was falling down drunk, but we know, yeah. That I mean, like I said, there was times where Sammy like downplayed the party. Or I'm just gonna call it the alleged party because I still don't believe there was a party. But there was times where Sammy tried to downplay it, but then she tried to like upplay it as well. She tried to make it sound bad at times, but then like other times it was all okay. There was all these people there that we didn't know. we've never seen them before, all these older guys. But
And
then
these
when it was
older
brought
guys
up,
turn up.
yeah, but then whenever it comes out about the fight, and she tries to downplay it, like, yeah, there's sometimes people get into a fight over who actually won, but not this time, you
Yeah.
know.
Yeah.
So yeah, she just, I don't know. A lot of people, when she did that first interview, seen straight through her.
I mean, we're a distrusting bunch in the true crime community.
Yes.
We've watched all these things. We've watched all the body language experts, and we know the signs to look for.
Yeah.
And we've
Everybody's suspect.
yeah, right. So who's this person that's bringing himself to the forefront? Why are you saying all these things? Why are you the person that's coming forward? Why are you the authority on all this? And then nothing that you've actually said works out to be true.
Okay, so March the 22nd is when it was said. The decision's 22 is the one that posted this. Wait, let me. And it says Sammy will be strapping her surfboard to her red Prius so you can't miss her. Congrats at Samantha Smith 2441. So that was posted on March the 22nd.
Right, so that was before all this.
Yeah. Let's see. Okay, I'm just responding to an email real quick.
Yeah, why would you put yourself to the forefront of a missing person case, telling the world that this girl was absolutely off her face? She was so off her face that you didn't want to drive home with her. So you got a ride with somebody else. And then
I think
she
that
was
Sammy.
so incapacitated, intoxicated. And there's all these random people there that you don't know, but you didn't make sure that she got home safely.
Right. I
But you're
think
such
Sammy
a
was.
fantastic friend.
I think Sammy was trying to run the whole narrative. She wanted to make sure that she put the narrative out there, and she stuck to that. And she wanted to make sure that Mag stuck to it too. Because if you notice, none of the other kids came out and spoke.
No,
Kate,
none of them.
We didn't hear nothing from Kate. Jagger spoke a little bit, but it was mostly Sammy and Max, and Sammy stayed attached to Max. So anytime Max spoke, Sammy was right there listening.
Yeah. Because I have a daughter. She's adult now, and if she went to a party and then I couldn't make contact with her the next day, apart from driving down there and looking for her, which I think any parent would do, and then
Yep.
the next day people are saying, oh, she was so drunk and there was all this, that, and the other, and that you're stating that you were the last person to see her or speak to her.
Right.
Why the hell did you leave my daughter there? What kind of
Yeah.
friend are you? You don't leave anybody behind. Especially with her being a minor.
And see, that's where me and
But
Sammy would have had issues because Sammy's 18.
yeah,
Me and her
yeah.
would have, yeah, we'd had to have a little talk.
I mean, anybody who's put themselves at the front, oh, we did this, we did that, we drank this, we drank that, and we drank all the same things, and she was so bad, but then I went off and left her on
Yeah,
her
but
own, in the dark, in this forest, unable to get home. with all these people that she didn't know. But
But see,
would you be hugging the person who left your daughter
oh
behind?
hell no. Yeah, I'd hug her, all right, my hands around her throat.
Yeah.
But but
I
see,
bet I'd
here's the
probably
thing.
be sitting in, the jail right next to you
Uh,
on that one. But
and see, the thing with Sammy is Sammy first claims that Kylie texted her mom, and she told her mom she's going to be leaving at 12:15. Okay,
yeah,
so she knew that Kylie was supposed to be driving home, but then she turns around and says that she just thought that Sammy was gonna, I mean, that Kylie was gonna be spending the night at the campground.
yeah,
So which one was it? Was it Kylie was supposed to be home at, or leaving at 12:15 to get home by 12:45, or was she going to be spending the night at the campground? Like she literally said that just within a few minutes of each other.
yeah. Which one is it?
And to me, that is Sammy lying, but she got so far ahead of herself that she didn't remember her saying about texting the mom and was supposed to be leaving at 12:15. But you knew the girl was drunk. If everything that she's saying is the truth, you knew she was drunk. She's 16. You knew that she was going to have to leave and go home. So she would be driving drunk. You should have stayed
Yeah,
with her. If you're her true friend, you stay with her. And Max is just as bad. Max gets there and leaves 10 minutes later. Well, if we go to a party together, we leave the party together.
you together.
Neither one of us go off with another friend. You don't go off and get in people's cars that you don't know. You don't drink after nobody. You don't drink anything that somebody else hands to you.
No,
Like we stay together. That's just we go together, we leave together. That's how it is. And these kids up there didn't. They don't understand that concept.
no.
It's just it's no man left behind, basically, like a
That's it.
military thing.
It's girl code. You don't leave
Yeah,
anybody behind.
no, I would have never went to a party with any of my friends and either left them there, knowing that there was going to be drinking and possibly people that we didn't know. I would have never
Yeah,
left and went and got somebody else's vehicle. I No, we would have been right there together the whole time. And if she's drinking, I'm not drinking because one of us has to have our right state of mind and
yeah.
make sure that we keep an eye on everything that's happening and nothing happens to us and all that. But people now, like, they don't see it that way. These kids up there, they don't care about drinking and then getting in a car and driving down the road and driving.
No, it's yeah. I used to go out and have a drink with the girls, and if I was driving, I'd generally be the one who ended up taking other people home because
Mhm.
it's what you do. You don't leave anybody. But I mean,
Yeah.
I even gave one of my friends a lift home when I really didn't want to. Not because I didn't want to get her home safely, it's because she'd been throwing up already.
Ugh.
And I had to get her into my car and,
Yes.
like, trying to position her in a way that if she did it again, it would go out of the window. But she kept lolling over, and I'm like, well, I can't do anything about this.
Oh, wow.
And I will get back to her house, and she's thrown Bacardi and Coke all down the side of my white car.
Oh,
And I
oh,
knock on
that
the
is so.
door, and her boyfriend comes out and says, can you come and clear this up, please? It
But I
was
mean,
just, oh,
but it's better to clean up puke off your car than
exactly.
have to go to your friend's funeral.
Yeah,
So yeah, I these kids just don't understand that though.
no,
Like you don't drink and drive. Don't get in a car with somebody who's been drinking. You know, if you're gonna go to a party with your friend, one of you has got to remain sober so you can drive the two of you home safely.
Sammy even said on Mr. Dodgy's channel, they know about she knows about drink driving. Like, well, why would you
Yeah.
be thinking it was okay for her to be driving home then? Why would you leave her there?
Yeah, she said that she was so adamant about not driving when she'd been
Hmm.
drinking because the year before that, which would have made her 15. So Lindsay knew that she was driving or drinking at 15.
Yeah.
They just think it's okay that these kids are going off in the middle of the woods. Well, not really in the middle of the woods. I mean, kids down here party at the lake because there's nothing else to do. Um, but they're just the point is like they're going and they're having parties and they're drinking and they're doing drugs. There's literally pictures all over the internet what these kids do, and the parents are okay with it.
Yeah.
It's like they don't care if they get into a wreck and kill themselves or kill somebody else. They have money, they'll just pay their way out of it. It's just you know it's
Yeah.
ridiculous. They don't. It's literally like they don't care that much about their kids.
Yeah.
And I hate to say that because I know that that sounds evil, but to me, in my opinion, that's what it looks like.
I mean, I remember. I mean, I'm absolutely no angel here, and put my hand up to that one. I used to uh, have a couple of drinks in a park or whatever with my friends when I was underage. I think
Mhm.
most people have done that at some point, but my parents never found out about it, and we didn't have social media or cameras or anything with us
To,
back in those
to
days
tell on to
to
tell
tell
on
on
you.
you. Yeah, I used to say I'm so glad that all the really bad stuff that I got up to was before the age of
Was
social media,
I know.
because you'd have.
Yeah, I mean, I used to spend the night at friends' house whenever I was a teenager, and we would like my friend that I'm still friend like me and her are still best friends. We met in seventh grade, and she would literally go steal her mom's cigarettes, and we would smoke them in her room, or she would get her uncle to buy alcohol, and we were just 14, 15 years old. I'm not an
Yeah,
angel either, but we wasn't in a car driving up and down the road, possibly kill herself or someone else. We were in her room and still shouldn't have done it. I don't condone it. I would not allow my kids to do it. Um,
no.
but yeah, I did some fucked up things whenever I was a teenager too. But thank God there's no social media because I would still be grounded.
Yeah.
Like, like my dad has been dead now for 5 years. I would still be grounded. If he knew half the shit I did.
Like I was saying earlier, when my mum was sort of like deteriorating and I kept getting these messages from her in my head, I'm thinking, oh my God, can she read all the shit I used to get up to now? Does she know now? Oh crap.
I mean, but kids don't. They don't realize the dangers of stuff, and that's what the parents are for. Is to you know be like, look, yes, and like Vapor just said, do as I say, not as I do. Just because I did it whenever I was a teenager doesn't mean I'm going to allow you to do it because I know what could happen. I'm older
Learn
now.
from our mistakes.
Exactly. Uh, there was a boy that I went to high school with. Him and his friend were, I'm sorry, not high school. We was in junior high together, eighth grade. Him and his friend, neither one of them were drinking, but they were leaving from a store. A guy was coming through, drunk driver, hit the side of the car and killed the boy that I went to school with instantly. Didn't
Oh,
do a day in jail. He claimed that he was in a hurry, late for work, and that's why he was speeding, even though he had alcohol in his system. You know, and it's just like at 14 years old in eighth grade, and you're going to school with somebody who gets killed like that. It it's sad, and it makes you look at don't drink and drive because that's what can happen. So yeah, I mean, my kids would try to pull that on me. Well, did you do that whenever you were a teenager? Yeah, I may have, but that doesn't mean you can do it. I think Squirrel Swirl is behind on the video, y'all. I see she keeps commenting, but I think she's uh, a little bit behind.
yeah.
Would you ever let your daughter drive to a party by water? No, exactly, GOP Nick. Especially on those roads up there. She only lived I forgot now what the damn mileage was. It wasn't very far from Prosser. I think 12 miles, but it took 30 minutes um, because of the roads. Well, I just don't understand. Hold on one second. Okay. I had to put my order in because I'm hungry. I haven't ate nothing today.
I had KFC for my tea tonight.
Oh,
Sorry,
I've been seeing.
dinner. For my
Well,
dinner.
I'm sure everybody knows what I'm about to eat.
Hey.
Chicken nuggets.
Mm. Gonna love those nuggies.
Oh, I love me some chicken nuggets. Okay, if you watch this content, you will know within 10 minutes he's a Chucky. Oh, yeah, she's still listening to the You Back to Jeff part of the video. Crime crazy she is. She's still watching the Jeff part of it.
uh, need to catch up. It's gold earlier in the chat.
Uh, I need to do what now?
Squirrel needs to catch up on
She gonna put
what
oh
was.
damn maybe.
Yeah, she's just started at the beginning with all that stuff in the chat. She'll be like, "What the?"
GOP Nick, she's just behind on the video. All right, Sway, you have a good night, honey. That is too funny. Is Sifa still in here? I haven't seen him post lately. Or he might have done crashed on me. Lost us good because I thought Squirrel Swirl had lost the blood. Crime Crazy, I've been watching her comments, and I figured that's what was going on. Was that she was behind? Oh my god, my back is killing me. See, I didn't want to do that, be all behind because I get pissed, and I would have been. uh, it's fine. Yeah, I've been seeing her. She's been posting just comment after comment.
So, what are you on, girl? What are you smoking? We have some.
All right, I gotta move all my stuff out of my way. I had to go buy a new notebook yesterday and some more pens.
Too many
Okay.
notes.
Oh, I gotta take a picture. I'm on my 8th notebook now. No, Sifa, I haven't got it. I was supposed to get it yesterday, and whenever I came back from town and passed the post office, they were closed for lunch, and I was not sitting there waiting another 45 minutes just to get a post office box. Um, so I'm gonna go get it next week because I know I think it was was asking about it the other day, and somebody else. I need one of those. Oh shit! What are they called? Inversion tables? Is that what they're called? That flips you upside down and stretches your back out. I think that's what they're called.
That'd be hell with menus.
Oh, I
I
need
go
one
dizzy
bad.
just standing up or lying down sometimes. It's like, whoa, don't turn me upside down.
On my back, I have like spasms in the lower part of it all the time, and every time I move it, it pops constantly. Like no matter how I move, and then it sitting in this damn chair all the time, it hurts.
Yeah.
A torture device. Now it's a brown bear. You know what I'm talking about. I think it was you that said you had one where you lock your feet in and then it like flips you upside down. I think she was the one talking about it in here one night, and I was like, "Yes, that is exactly what I need."
What website do you get that off?
It's supposed to like whenever you flip upside down, it's supposed to stretch your back. Like I guess the gravity of it stretches it down and like loosens it.
Probably would. I'd never be able to get off it though.
Oh, roll up a pillow, put it in the small of your back, lower area. Oh, I've did that piece and applied. That don't work.
I
A
just
vapor, I
go on
need
my
one.
Amazon. I
I
will
think they're
drop you a
called.
link to the thing I have.
I think they're called inversion or something like that. Hey, Sammy Jane, I found your channel through Kylie's case, but have to filter through all the crazies. I found you, CC, Squirrel Girl, Crumb Talk, CNY Family, and Harsh, other channels to watch. Sammy Jane, thank you so much, and thank you for joining us. We're happy to have you here. It's 18 degrees Fahrenheit. It is 58 here now, Dane. And Dane, I forgot what state you're from, but 18 is like super cold. Summer here. So, Sammy, let's go. I'll guess. Are you in Australia? That's the only place it's time right now. Sit on ground, swings upside down, chill plus. Hangs from the ceiling.
Yay, they do sun on your side of the world. That's good. I've got both
Y'all, I have.
amazon.co.uk open and the one in the .com as well. So I will drop you a link in the private chat to the thing that I've got.
Okay. Ah, yes, Sammy Jane is in Australia.
Couldn't find
No,
the
I do
screen.
not have catch up.
The link's a bit long, but that should work. It's for Amazon if you look in the private chat. I've got one of
Okay.
those.
Let's see.
You can use it in the car if you attach it with the straps to your seat.
Oh, I've seen these before.
I have one for sitting on the sofa. But I just get really uncomfortable. It just keeps your back nice and aligned.
And it works.
Mm.
Like it doesn't. I may have to look into getting that too for my computer chair. It is called a support adjustable breathable orthopedic lumbar support cushion memory foam. I'm just reading through the. Let me go back on the.
Yeah.
Hold on.
It's basically an Amazon product where they put absolutely every single keyword into the title.
Okay, so this is the title of it. It is a Fagar lumbar support pillow, memory foam back support for office chair, car seat with 2 adjustable straps, and breathable mesh cover, orthopedic back cushion for back pain relief. Do you think Sammy will be home for Christmas break? More than likely, she will. And Sammy Jane, thank you so much for being here and supporting us while we keep Kylie's name out. Okay, so GOP Nick. Now I got to go back and see what 7 degrees Celsius is. Wait, what did you tell me yours was a minute ago, Crime and Crochet? Was yours 7 degrees Celsius also?
No, we're on 2 degrees now.
Okay. Okay, so that was 35 degrees Fahrenheit.
Nick, I thought you were near, quite close to me.
See what? Okay, so 44 degrees. Yes, crickets in a room. It's an inversion table. That's what I need. And I have one of those things that you sit on that's supposed to help align the back or whatever. I forgot what them seats are not. It's like a memory foam cushion pillow type thing. It don't do nothing. It was a waste of money.
I also have another thing as well that I sit on that helps as well. Hang on a minute.
Let's see.
Because I
Kylie's
spend
name
a
on
lot
the.
of time.
Ow.
So I spend a lot of time sitting down watching YouTube and crocheting. Everything gets all out of alignment. So
Mm-hmm.
I then look up and find things that will help. Because I also have a memory foam seat cushion that's got the coccyx,
Mm-hmm.
a whole bit. So yeah,
Yeah, that's the kind of like mine's like that, but mine's square. It don't do shit. Literally nothing.
no. Let's try switching this in.
Yeah, Vapor Gabby's story, and now Kylie's story. It will forever be a part of the true crime community. That is true.
Yep.
Hey, Greg, how are you? Greg said it was 2 degrees Fahrenheit where he was last night.
Right, I'll just drop you a link for. I forgot. There we go. I had something over my screen. I couldn't work out to get rid of it. Is there a share option on here, or do I just click the big link?
I'm trying to eat, make sure I'm as quiet as possible so I'm not chewing in people's ear.
Girls gotta eat.
Yeah, I haven't ate all day. Squirrel Swirl, you should join us more often in chat, honey.
The second link I've just dropped you, it looks like the same sort of seat cushion as I've got, but it's also got a lumbar support back cushion as well.
Okay, yeah, the thing that I have on my computer chair, it's the seat part of it. That's what mine looks like. But like I said,
All right,
it doesn't work.
doesn't do any
I'm
good.
sitting on it. Yeah, it don't do no good.
Yeah, it didn't do me any good until I got the back thing that I sent you the first time.
So I'm gonna have to find something.
It stopped my arse going numb, but that was about it.
I've eaten spicy Cheetos, popcorn, and chocolate. Yeah, I haven't had spicy Cheetos in a while. This is the first thing I've ate all day. Law enforcement that it was involved in Kylie's case. None of it were. I wonder who was it? Oh, Homeland Security is who they said was involved in Kylie's case. 3 degrees now. My bed is memory foam is great. I'm gonna have to figure something out. GOP Nick. I've heard that memory foam though, that it makes like you get hot when you sleep on it. Crickets.
There's all sorts of weird variations of memory foam now with cool technology layers. So we don't have one of those, but
Yeah.
now you can get all sorts of toppers for them that have got like cool gel stuff in it.
I told Troll the other night we're gonna have to resort to a damn waterbed or something because like, I think that would be better than a regular bed.
Yeah.
Guess who is in charge of witness protection? Who? I thought you left. Wait, see, I thought you would be she. Look at Jeff. Oh, Greg, you must be. He must be behind on the thing too. She's talking about Cece. So all right, Squirrel Swirl. You have a good night, honey. Sure. Where they were working with the corruption. Memory foam made my back worse because it gets almost flat. Yeah, I want to really resort to a damn waterbed, honestly. Oh shit. Ow. Let's see. Oh, the U.S. Marshal is okay.
I really want a recliner bed, Billy, because I throw myself into all sorts of weird positions trying to get comfy at night. And I've got body pillows and all sorts of things. I sometimes think I'd probably be able to sleep if I could just recline rather than
Hmm.
lie flat.
Yep. Oh, I can't sleep flat. I have like a big ass, like those big huge pillows that you can buy for your, like a couch pillow that you can buy, like a decorative pillow or whatever. I've got one of those, and then two of my regular sleeping pillows on top of it, just to like raise myself up to try to get comfortable. Because it's horrible trying to get in a position when your lower back hurts to where you can actually go to sleep. No reaction, just spicy. Oh my god, this damn cord keeps falling off my desk. I'm trying to keep it where y'all can't hear it making that noise. Okay, so it's the U.S. Marshals, and they wasn't involved in her case. So everybody else, from the way the law enforcement there talked, everybody else was involved in it. See, but that's just because you're not eating good food. I like it, but I spent a decent amount, and I got a got a good one. It's cold here.
I don't really do spicy food. I don't like hot chili sort of spice, but wasabi, mustard sort of things that makes it feel like it's setting fire to your sinuses. Just give me that all
Yeah,
day.
it's, everything in Louisiana is got seasoning or some type of spice to it.
I tried Old Bay seasoning.
Hmm.
I think that's from your side somewhere. Old Bay comes in a tin and it's got all sorts of spices and
Yeah, I think they sell that here, but I always use Tony Sasseray. It's a Cajun,
yeah.
a Creole type seasoning. Um, so I wonder why the U.S. Marshals wasn't involved in her case. If all the other agencies was, why wasn't they as well?
Hmm.
Louisiana hot sauce is pretty good, but that makes you wonder though about the U.S. Marshals, because that could be it then. That there wasn't no need for them to be there. Um, so I mean that could be it. But with everybody else playing a role in it, I mean like they went in order to cover it up and make it look legit. Like uh, kind of went overboard with it a little bit maybe. Most Americans are diabetic. Big gulp sodas. Maybe y'all who local. Yeah, I wonder though if for the FBI to get involved in it, does local law enforcement have to ask them like for their help? Get you a good meal of it. Just saying it has to be the first thing getting dug into. Yeah, it for sure like something's just still not right with this case.
No.
Like there's something off with it. Serving sizes are so different here to America. Our large size, for example, is your small size. And Sammy Jane, people in America just eat a lot.
I've never been, but I suspect I'd probably come back a few stone heavier. So many things I want to try.
Well, I mean, we do have good food over here. Well, Louisiana has good food. I can't speak for the rest of the country, but Louisiana does have good food. Calm. Never heard this. Wait, GOP Nick, what are you asking? Is a popular dish in the states? Are you talking about meatloaf? Let's see, but the corruption from this LE that wouldn't invite the FBI. Oh, okay, I got it. Well, supposedly Nevada was lead. CHP was just doing the accident part of it, and then um, FBI was just assisting. I don't know what they were assisting with. I don't know if they were watching over Nevada County, um, to see how they were gonna handle it or whatever. I don't know.
Well, why would they have, wasn't it federal land? Isn't that why they got involved?
That's what I thought because it was on federal land, but
Mm,
somebody else said something about because they thought at the beginning it was an abduction. But I thought that's why. Uh, oh shit, what you call it was involved? Homeland Security, because they thought that it was a trafficking thing. And
yeah.
so I don't know. I don't know if FBI was there because of it being on federal land, but it seems like if it was on federal land, which it was, but they would have like took the lead.
Surely.
Brian, in Louisiana, it's right now it's only medical. Hey Haley,
Oh,
are you
Nick,
feeling any
cheese
better?
straws.
Let's see.
Sorry, I talked across you then. Nick's
Oh
just
no.
mentioned cheese straws. I love cheese straws. One of my neighbours used to make them, and it was like, oh, heaven.
I'm trying to see. I just seen another comment. GOP Nick, if you want a recipe for it, there should be a recipe on Google, for it. Okay, it was said FBI was in charge of processing the inside of the car since they have the labs. And see, that was another thing I did here that they were taking the car to the FBI. The FBI was supposed to process the car. Then it was going from the FBI over to CHP so they can do their investigation on the accident part of it. Okay, so what are staple dishes in Louisiana? Uh, Trying to think because we have so many. I mean, you got like your crawfish etouffee, you've got jambalaya, you've got gumbo. Um, what else, troll? What's a staple dish in Louisiana? I'm trying to think. You've got greens like collard greens and cornbread, red beans and rice with sausage. What else? I said the etouffee and all. Oh yes, boudin. Oh my god, po' boys are good too. Tulsa. Um, I need Charles in here. He's from down in South Louisiana. They have South all of Louisiana's got good food, but Southern Louisiana is really really good down there. Like them people know how to cook. Yeah, mac and cheese is a huge American dish.
Yeah, I want to try proper mac and cheese because none of the ones I've had here are any good.
Yeah, a lot of people here will bake it in the oven. Do what? Yeah, I said jambalaya. Yes, cornbread, and there's crime crazy in here. She's from Australia too, Sammy Jane, and she didn't know she didn't know what cornbread was. Yeah, I forgot about dirty rice, shrimp creole. Shit, there's like so many
Making me
catfish.
hungry now.
Catfish is another one. Catfish is really huge here. Crawfish, but crawfish is only a seasonal thing. Yes, there are uh, restaurants that do sell gator meat.
I'm just going to mute myself for a minute while I go and get a drink and probably something to eat now. Damn the lot of you.
Okay.
Said
Okay.
survive and I'm starving. But I'll be back in a minute.
sorry.
I'll still be able to hear
Oh,
because of headphones, but
okay. So Haley said, now I'm thinking about making cornbread. I'm sorry, Haley. Oh, yes, we do have cracklins here too. Charles just over there like, he, he's, oh, yes, Billy Jones, I do eat some alligator meat. And yeah, Troll is back here uh, just naming off food like Bubba off of Forrest Gump with the shrimp. Cornbread is. I've never ate cornbread with honey. Now with butter, like hot cornbread straight out of the oven, put it on your plate. Like either I usually crumble mine up, put butter all over it, and then put greens over it, and then pour pepper sauce. Oh my god, that is so good. Yes, peach cobbler, biscuits and gravy. Troll is still over there naming some food. Do you like sweet or not? Sweet corn, Courtney. And Courtney, are you the one that's from Louisiana as well? I remember there was somebody else in here that was from down in the southern part. Oh, fried green tomatoes are good too. You know, to eat tomatoes like crazy when I can't keep water down. Oh wow. Brown bear, what's really good is if you make your chili and then put it in a pan and then mix your cornbread up and then pour your cornbread mix over the top of the chili and then pop it in the oven and then let your cornbread rise. That is really good too. Okay, so now you're from Northern California. Okay, there was somebody else in here that was from the southern part of Louisiana. I know Charles was from Lake Charles, and then Silver Dollar's from down south. Who else was it? Outlaw is from down around Baton Rouge, but there was somebody that was below him. I can't remember who it was. And Courtney, my father-in-law, loved cornbread and milk. He would want me to make him just a thing of cornbread, and he would eat it just cornbread and milk. What's cornbread made of? It's just basically cornmeal, and it's got flour in it. And the kind that I use, you just use one egg and a third of a cup of milk, mix it up, put it in a pan, like a greased pan, pop it in the oven for 20 minutes, and it's done. Okay, so Brandy is 25 minutes out of New Orleans. So, Brandy, you know what I'm talking about with all this good food we got here. My dad is from Arkansas, grew up on cornbread milk. Yeah, I'll eat cornbread, but it's got to be the sweet kind. I can't, I can't eat the regular. Oh, Brian, yes. A lot of people probably don't know what salt pork is, but that's really good too. Do you have lots of family that live close? Brown Bear, my mom lives about 10 minutes from us. My dad has passed away. My grandmother, the only grandparent I have left, lives about 20 minutes away. That's pretty much all the family I have here, other than my kids. Cornbread. So scones are basically like what are biscuits, right? Cornbread is if you look at a loaf of bread, it kind of looks like a loaf of bread, like the texture of it, but it's yellow and it's made out of corn. I didn't know what that sound was, and I completely forgot that you were muted.
I'm back. I was just going to say, yeah, your biscuits are our scones,
Okay,
and
because
your gravy that goes with your biscuits
oh,
is
gravy
like
and
no
biscuits.
gravy I've ever heard of or
Oh
tasted.
my god,
Gravy's
gravy.
brown. It's from meat juices.
Yeah, I mean we make it like put a little bit of oil in a pan, get it hot, put you some flour in it, brown it, put some salt and pepper in it, and then pour you some water in it. But we also have white gravy that you can make with milk.
Too
Let's
weird.
see. Okay, so Courtney knows what salt pork is. Salt pork is really good. But if you're gonna fry that stuff, you gotta like boil some of the salt out of it first. Or that shit pops all over you, and then the meat's too salty. uh, see, Billy Jones. Not a lot of people know what cathead biscuits are either.
It's something I suppose I'd have to try.
Well, a lot of the old people around here call just regular biscuits cathead biscuits. They're basically just homemade biscuits. But a lot of people
Hmm.
don't know that that's what they are. But yeah, biscuits and gravy. Oh my god, biscuits and gravy is so good.
I'm eating a Marmite sandwich at the moment.
A what?
Marmite. The UK people in here will either love it or hate it. It's one of their actual advertising campaigns. Because there's people who either like Marmite or you hate it, basically. There's very few people who say, oh, well, I don't mind it. It's
Is that like that stuff that Australia has that's Vegemite?
Vegemite, yeah,
Oh,
but it's a yeast extract.
oh, okay.
I think Vegemite. Yeah, you
I
say,
know.
Marmite. See, told you.
I bel I believe they sell Vegemite here in the states, and I want to say, was it White Widow Baby? One of the mods from here tried it, but I don't remember which one it was. Okay, so somebody explain to Haley what Vegemite is, because I know that they have it in Australia, but I don't know exactly what it is. Biscuits? No, Billy John's biscuits with tomato gravy.
What?
Tomato gravy. You cook it just like you would a brown gravy, but you put tomato paste in it
All right. Okay.
and make tomato gravy. It's really good. Put salt and pepper in it. Oh my god, it is so good.
That sounds okay, actually.
Yeah, the first time I tried it, Troll's grandmother had cooked it. I didn't think I would like it, but I actually did. It's really good. Cat head biscuits. See, yeah, Miss L knows what cat head biscuits are. Okay, so Vegemite is like a condiment, and you have to have on toast like jam. It's salty with butter on toast is amazing. I've heard some people say they don't like it, and then I've heard some that say they do.
Yeah. I don't think I've ever actually had Vegemite, but I believe it's quite similar to Marmite. See, Courtney's tried them both.
I've
I'm
never
not a
ate
fan,
either one
so
of them.
me to find somebody who's had Marmite and Vegemite and can say whether they taste the same.
Question to feed kids, something to fill them up. Oh, okay. Uh, Billy Jones, you've never tried tomato gravy. It is really good. I've never had it over corn though, but tomato gravy over biscuits, some good stuff.
What's the white gravy made of? Is it like a...
Instead of putting water in it, after you brown it, instead of putting water, you just put milk in it.
Right. I just buy granules. Don't really make gravy from scratch.
Yeah, you can buy the little packets of like the white gravy or the brown gravy. You can buy that here too, and just make it like I think the white gravy. We bought some the other night, so that way we can just like make it up quick. And you have to boil like I think it was a cup and a half of water. You have to boil. Then you mix the powder up with like a half a cup of water, and then once the water boils, you pour it over in there, and then it thickens it up.
Hmm. I should have to add it to my list of things to try then at some point.
Can one of my mods drop Haley the iPhone link for the membership? I don't know where my mods went. Sifa's probably asleep. Uh, Billy Jones, you already tried. It's really good.
Mama is amazing, Nick. You're right.
Okay, I don't know where the mods went. Hold on, Haley. I gotta remember what my command is for. Oh shit, I can't even remember my command now on my own Nightbot. Troll, what's the command for the membership? Okay. That's a shame I couldn't even remember it. Flour and butter makes a roux, and then yeah, like Miss L said, flour and butter makes a roux, which is a lot of people you make a roux to put in your gumbo as well. Oh, you're fine, Sifa.
I can make a roux. I use it as a base for doing sort of like a cheesy sauce for pasta or whatever. So is that what gravy is? Or I don't know. That's what it
Yeah,
looks like when I've seen it.
yeah. We like I said, we just usually do a little bit of oil in the bottom of a pan, uh, heat it up to enough that where when you drop your flour in it, it starts to like you got to keep it stirred up or whatever, and then that's the roux basically for like a gumbo. And then you brown it, get it so it's really good and brown, and then you just pour your water in it until and keep stirring it till it gets to the consistency that you want, and that's your brown gravy. You just have to keep stirring it though before you put the water in it, because if not, it will burn your oil and your flour.
Yeah, so I do the roux with butter and flour, and you sort of like melt the butter, put the flour in, goes
Mm-hmm.
into a heap, and then you sort of like have to cook that and then slowly add the milk in.
That wasn't okay. I don't know where my mods are at. They've all left me. One of the other mods is that phone link. I don't know where Crime Crazy is. Her grandbabies may still be with her though. Sifa's at work. Sifa, don't get in trouble being in here while you're at work.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's not the right link though, Sifa. I don't know which. I know Crime Crazy, I believe at one time had the link. I think her
Nightbot's just
grandbabies.
posted.
Yeah, that's the one that I posted a minute ago. It's not the right
All
link
right.
for her.
No.
But I know, let's see, Mar and Sway went to bed. And who else is in here? White Widow Baby. I don't know where she's at either. I think Crime Crazy. I think her grandbabies are there with her. Do you have chippies and states? What are chippies? We have chips like potato chips.
I think what Nick's referring to here are our takeaway fish and chip shops, which we call chippies,
Hmm.
and they're like proper cooked.
Okay.
Sorry again. They're like proper fresh potatoes that have been run through a chipping machine,
Oh.
which are like fries, but
Yeah,
fries
we
are
just have.
skinny. These are big, fat, juicy things, and they're to die for when you get ones from the chipping.
Oh. Yeah, we just have potato chips in a bag. What is in gumbo? It depends on who's cooking it. Mostly, um, thank you, White Widow Baby. Usually, if we're cooking a gumbo, it's shrimp, chicken, sausage. Um, some people will put okra in it, like cut up. Um, some people put just chicken and sausage. I like shrimp in mine. Um, like I said, it just depends on how it's cooked. Oh, that was the wrong link. But gumbo is really really, and you put it over white rice. Eat it with some crackers. Put a little bit of Louisiana hot sauce on it. It's so good.
Sammy,
Uh,
are the Australian fish and chip shops, are the chips like the British chips? Or the excuse me,
it's
a
a
frog in my
link.
throat. Yeah.
Wait, okay,
Nick,
so it's
we
the
put
link that
gravy
it.
on everything up north.
For iPhone under the lab. Wait, let me go to my phone then. It's in my description. Hold on. Oh, well, oh damn. Now I gotta figure out how to get. But it won't let me. Okay, where's is Haley still in here? It won't let me copy it. Yeah, I can't copy it either. White Widow baby. Whenever I click on it, it just takes me straight to the page. Okay, so Haley, if you go to my description under the video, the link is in there for the iPhone, and I can't get it to copy. It won't let me. Yeah, some people do put corn in gumbo as well. Oh, potato salad. And everybody's potato salad is different too.
I've just dropped your main membership link in the private chat. I don't know if you can cut and paste it from there, if that would work. Or if that's
Let's see.
it's the one from your description.
This should work like this. Wait, is it gonna come up? Okay. So wait, whenever I click on that, what is this page it took me to? Oh, it took me straight back to YouTube.
Yeah,
Whenever I clicked on.
that's weird. Yeah, it did it to me as well. Sorry, I should have checked that before it was there.
Yeah, I don't know why I can't get the other page to copy though on my phone. Yes, Nick. Always got to have gumbo with white rice. Oh, I gotta take an allergy pill here in a minute. Sinuses are killing me. Usually, Nick, we put. I use Tony Sassari and everything. Um, so that salt and pepper, stuff like that. Or you can put the crab bowl. You can put that in it. It just depends, like I said, on who's cooking it. My laptop is in my bedroom. I'll grab it. Let's see when I get this cornbread in the oven. Okay, no problem, Haley. Yeah, we got to talking about cornbread. We got that poor girl up this late at night cooking cornbread.
Okay, I don't think what I posted earlier has did the whole thing, so I just tested it in another window. Let's try this. Okay.
Let's see. So Brandy uses Old Bay.
Try that one. That's actually got the join bit at the end.
Okay. Let's see. Yes, that did work. So let me just copy this. And then Haley, see if this works. The link I just dropped. See if that one works now. Because that one took me straight to the member thing. Oh, Jeremiah's going to make some cornbread too. I'm sorry, y'all. Sent me straight to your page. Okay. Why is it doing that? Let's see. I don't know. That's weird.
Could you make me mod temporarily so I can drop the link? Maybe see if that'll.
Let's see. I don't know if I can do it from. Let me see if I can find your name in chat if it hasn't been. I'd have to wait till you come back into chat. Let me try to copy it from the chat where you put it in the private chat.
Yeah.
Because I didn't copy it from there. I copied it from whenever I clicked on it. Let's see if this works. She may have to do
that's
it
the
from
same one.
Yeah, she may have to do it from her computer, like she said.
Yeah, it cuts off half of it. for some reason.
If I get a taste for something sweet, I put butter on my cornbread and sprinkle some sugar on top 5 minutes before it's done. Somebody else was talking about before that they put sugar on their cornbread when it was still in the oven. I can't remember who that was.
I
Sometimes
put
you do
sugar
like
on crumpets.
Okay, Haley, that's fine, honey. What are crumpets? I'm sure we have them here, just they're a different name.
Yeah. Try to describe them. They're round and they've got sort of lots of little holes in the top. They're quite
Okay.
doughy. Usually put them in the toast or whatever.
Let's see. Let me go to Google. Crumpets. Let's see. They kind of look like a sugar cookie,
Yeah.
sort of. Yeah, but sugar cookies look like that sort of, but they don't have the holes in them.
Okay. I'll put
Well, I don't
crumpets
know.
in.
They kind of look like
Your
a pancake too,
mouth.
though. They do
Yeah,
look
they're probably
good.
more of a battery sort of thing. I'm not entirely sure how they're made, to be honest. I just buy them. I know they taste nice, but
I'm just putting chicken in the oven. Oh brown bear, where you're at, it's only like what, 9 something, so it's not bad. Late. Got a snack bar with the brownie. Yeah, we don't have crumpets here. They may sell them, uh, but I've never seen them.
they
They
look very
kind of.
expensive. But there's a Scottish Gourmet USA site that I've just found them under like $7.50 for a pack of 6, which is a total
Oh
rip
wow.
off. But
Oh wow. But they do kind of look like a miniature, like a little bitty um, pancake, sort of like. That's what it looks like.
yeah, it's hard to describe what they're like, really.
They do look good though. I saw the pictures with the butter on them.
Yeah, very nice. And normal people eat them with just butter on. You might put jam on it or
But they did look
jelly.
good. I might have to see if we have those here. A pack should be around 2 to 3 for a pack of 6. Oh Lord, Brown Bear's talking about some brownies.
Oh, don't start me on brownies. I love brownies.
Brownies are really good.
I can never get them to cook properly. I just end up with this gooey mess in a pan and then just have to sit and eat it with a spoon. But
Hey, it works though, don't it?
yeah,
It's all the same.
it's like, can't waste this.
Hmm. Brownies with pecans in them is really good.
Mm. Cherries.
Hmm. Yeah. Did Common Sense go to bed, White Widow baby? At least we, Australia and US and UK, all have brownies. Yeah, I think brownies is like the same all over the world. Do y'all have chocolate chip cookies?
Yeah, but we what you call. I
Oh
mean,
yeah,
we have biscuits that aren't scones.
okay, yeah, I forgot our cookies is your
Yeah,
biscuits. Yeah, I forgot that.
yeah. But we do have cookies as well, but they're usually chocolate chip or pecan or something like that in it.
Okay. Let's see. Oh, White Widow baby fell asleep. I'm sorry. Wait, little baby, if you need to go to sleep, honey, go ahead. When Jeremiah said, I have brownie mix too, don't do this to me. Well, you might as well just pop the brownies in the oven whenever you do the cornbread.
Yeah. Don't waste that heat.
Chicken. Let's see. Lots of folks go from here to Victoria Clipper boat to Victoria, Canada. You type in YouTube corn and don't add the
No,
www. It should let you
youtube.com.
join. Oh, .com. Lord Jesus, y'all.
Just saw this food talk.
I literally saw corn.
I
I was
like
wondering what
corn as well.
I, I was wondering what Sifa was talking about whenever you type in YouTube corn.
It makes
Yeah,
sense in the context of the conversation about food. So yeah.
yeah, I'm like super sleepy, so you'll have to excuse me. Okay, I'm gonna blame the extra pounds on the baby, but it's really the you got. I'm sorry, Haley, but I mean, if you can eat, because I know that you've been sick, if you can keep it down, you need to eat as much as you can. Cake mix, brownie mix. We should have. Well, wait, what up, baby? We got Haley making cornbread. Jeremiah's about to start making cornbread, but also said that they had brownie mix. Uh, Brown Bear just put a chicken in the oven.
Well, I've just had a Marmite sandwich, so yeah.
We got Crumb and Crochet over here eating a sandwich. I just got through eating chicken nuggets, and we got Sifa talking about corn on YouTube. So,
Next time you have me on, we'll all have to bring snacks.
oh my god, I can't believe I seen corn out of .com.
Oh, excellent.
Crickets, I yes, I do feel like my eyes are crossing right now. So I got up. Definitely am struggling majorly to eat, make cornbread. Oh, and mix greens. Uh, yeah, cornbread though it should help you. It shouldn't make you sick. I hope not anyway. Hopefully you'll be able to keep it down. Wait, little baby fell asleep with a chip in her hand.
Now, is it a potato chip, as in one you deep fry and eat with ketchup, or is it a chip
Uh,
as in a crisp?
yeah, probably a chip that we have.
Yeah,
What kind of chip is it? Salt and vinegar. Yeah, so it's a potato chip.
yeah.
Salt and vinegar chips are
But,
really
but
good though.
yeah, we put salt and vinegar on potato chips, as in the ones you fry and eat with ketchup as well. So it doesn't
Sort of
really make it
like
any clearer.
sort of like a French fry for us.
Yeah, but not skinny, thin things.
Right. What? I don't know. Has anybody looked at you backtube Jeff's stuff to see if he's posted anything? Trolls over here lurking. He's asking. Oh wait, little baby. Jalapeno chips with mild or not mild, medium salsa. No, it's you backtube Jeff. Just type in scammer Jeff. It should come up. Okay. I'm sure. Hey Jim, I'm sure he said something. He's probably ass hurted all of us, but I can't help it. Let's see. He's posted that he really does have no nuts. Did he really say that, White Widow baby? Oh, Haley, we're talking about you back to Jeff. He's another creator that's in the true crime community. He's claimed that he has hired a private investigator to look into Kylie's case, and he asked people for money. People have donated money to him, but he's not showed like the people who donated the money didn't get a receipt, and he has not shown any proof that he has hired an attorney, a private investigator. He what? Yeah, he's like taking people's video footage, claiming that it's his, that his PI finds it, and or takes pictures or whatever, and he's just like, I don't believe nothing he says. I don't believe there's even a private investigator. So, cream cheese and caramel, strawberry chocolate cinnamon twist, and Pepsi. That's a lot, Brian. Okay, I like the sweeter salsa from Paul Newman peach. Oh, I have tried. Which one was it? I believe it was the pineapple salsa, and it was really good. I don't know him. I thought it was morbid with no nuts. No, he's not a. I wouldn't consider him a troll. Um, it's just like I said, like I don't know what y'all like a month ago, maybe 2 months ago. He started the whole thing where people were donate to him so he can hire the PI. But like I said, he showed no proof that he has a private investigator. Like he claims that he's paid this PI all this money, but he hasn't showed a receipt from this PI that he's allegedly paid. And a lot of people are saying that he's scamming people. He's talked really bad to Squirrel Girl. Um, he's just, to me, overall, he's not a good guy. And, he's accused Cece of doing stuff, and so I don't know. He's just, to me, he's not a good guy.
I'll just drop you another link because he's put a comment in community chat
Okay.
saying,
Let's
so you
see.
guys are starting to see the reality of things now. Apparently, a certain channel has invited me onto their live chat and is telling everybody I'm a no-show.
Wait, so are you guys starting to see the reality of things now? Apparently, a certain channel has invited me onto their live chat and is telling everybody I'm a no show. I know that Cece dropped the link and told him that if he was listening to hit grab the link, I was a mod in the chat when it was going on. He never took the link. I was never invited. I never got an email or a link or anybody asking me to join a live feed, and I can assure you that if they did invite me, I would decline and make it very public why I decline. Okay, well, I was in the chat. I was literally modding for her when she dropped the link and said, if you're listening, then there's a link. You can come up on panel. And he didn't take the link. So, I mean, but if you would
Invite into this chat.
I mean, if he's going to decline it anyway, then what's the point of even making a whole big deal out of it? So, he's just grasping at straws. Let's see. Who did he leave this on?
It's on his community post.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I ain't worried about him. He's
Posted it
irrelevant.
53 minutes ago, so
Yeah. Christy had her surgery and also her mom. Sure, it was not well either. Wait, I missed what is. Um, yeah, Jim J, pretty much. Lost Souls or anyone, have you heard from Christy lately? Yeah, Brown Bear, I actually talked to Chris. What day was it? Let me look at my text real quick. Uh, Friday, I talked to Chris. So yesterday, I talked to her. She just said that she's better as far as from the open heart surgery. Her mom had to go back on the vent because she had the Rona, but now she's back off the vent. But Chris and her kids all have the stomach virus now, which, her immune system is pretty weak from the surgery. She had 5 blockages, and they had to go in and do the surgery and all that. So her immune system's pretty weak. So the least little thing, she gets sick. Haley, I don't know. He literally said that like he's very narcissistic. Um, and I forgot exactly what word for word, but he said that something to the form that she was acting like a bitch. He didn't just come out and say you are one, but he said about acting like a bitch, which he shouldn't have said either way. And then that they should applaud him for the video that he made, and basically just acting like he's entitled to information about tow truck Nick, because he doesn't know what Nick's last name is, even though it's all over YouTube. uh, he's no more entitled to anything than anybody else sticking into her case. So I don't know why he's acting the way he is. But I did read over the messages that Cece had emailed to me that this Jeff dude had told Squirrel Girl. So they're on my live tonight, earlier tonight. It's like 5 different screenshots of messages. Just very narcissistic, and he talks to women like he's trying to intimidate them. It's, I don't know. He's not married. I understand why he's not.
Reading some of the comments he's putting in reply to people asking about what's going on, he is deluded.
Yep. He'll get over it.
People are stealing his videos now, apparently.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Chris wants to get. Yeah, Brown Bear. I'm hoping, because I want to do a thing like 2 nights before Christmas Eve. Just have like everybody come in and just hang out, and you know, kind of like a Christmas party on YouTube. I guess I'm gonna see if she feels like coming in for a little while that night, because I miss her like crazy. I mean, everybody misses Chris. So hopefully she can, come in for a little while. She probably wouldn't be able to stay for the whole live, but just for a little while anyway. But I did tell her that everybody loved her, and that, we're all still praying for her and her mom and all that. And she told me to send my love to everybody. Or send her love to everyone. Sifa, that's my other mod. The other night when we were talking about common sense and Chris, Chris is one of my mods from Kentucky. She's another one that I've been with since before I started a channel. Check your mail, your nuts arrive. Yeah. See, I would love a special holiday evening with my friends here. You are truly an important part of my life. Well, Brown Bear, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I was gonna do it the night before Christmas Eve, but if I was to do it a night before, then that would put all the Aussie people, that would be on their Christmas Eve. So I think I'm gonna do it 2 nights before, or like the States Christmas Eve, and then all the people in the UK, like Crime and Crochet 6 hours ahead of me. So it would still be, I guess, what, early morning for you if I did it, let's say 5. No, so it'd only be 11 o'clock at night for her. So, and it would, even though it would be the day before Christmas Eve for all the Aussies. So it wouldn't be, you know, I don't want to interrupt anybody's family time or anything like that. So yeah, that's what we'll do. Um, and that'll be the 23rd. I need to make oh wait, that's a calculator, not a calendar. Let's see. So that would actually be on a Friday. No, the 22nd. Oh, this cat, get off my computer. Okay. Milo wanted to be bad and jump on the computer. Um, Wait, where? So we'll do it on the 22nd, if that's good with everybody. Okay. Let's see. I shall write a book on how Jeff lost his nuts. Wait, what, baby? My side already hurt from
Salty
laughing.
nuts.
Banana nut cream oatmeal. That does sound good, Brian Dodd. This is family time for me. Well, Sifa, you're going to have to join us that night for sure. Simba cat keeps trying to blood. Yeah, that was Milo that time, Tonka. He jumped up on my computer, like all walking all over my keyboard and everything, so wondering at times somebody out. Hard to believe this guy only has supporters regarding the manifesto on his community page. Yeah, White Widow baby, he does. Sifa has no idea what he's going to get himself into. Sifa hasn't been here long enough to see how, I'm just going to say how y'all act on a chill night. Because, see, I sit up here and have to watch all y'all. I have to act civil when y'all run wild. Make sure not to drink. Yeah, White Widow baby. Uh huh. And that was Brendan. How are you? No, y'all don't. Like y'all just go wild, like a bunch of kids in a candy store up in here. Tell him all about. Yeah, well, save it for that night though, Chrome Crazy. I mean, not Chrome Crazy, White Widow baby. Because he was not here. He wasn't here for the Aussie night either. Yeah, Brown Bear. We'll do it like I said, 2 nights. So the 22nd of December is when we'll do it, and we'll have to make sure to let Common Sense know, and then I'll see if Chris can come in and join us if she feels like it for a little while.
So Christmas Eve, then.
Yeah, 2 days before Christmas Eve.
Yeah. Sound like
See,
I'm
I'll
a kid
cover
again.
Chris.
Christmas Eve.
Sammy
2
Jane,
more
you're very
sleeps.
welcome. So yeah, I will even put a reminder on my community page. That way, everybody can come in, chill, and just well, y'all be cutting up.
But bring snacks.
Yeah, bring all your snacks. Sifa, make sure you bring your YouTube corn. I still can't believe I thought that was corn. I just straight read that like YouTube corn. I'm thinking in my head, like, what the hell is Sifa talking about?
Because it just
Uh,
made sense in the context.
I,
It was
I
just
just
like,
I just kept reading it. I'm sitting here thinking, like, what the hell is he talking about? Uh, like little baby's gonna be in the closet. See, that's when you know that things are gonna get wild in here. Is when white little baby has to go to the closet.
oh.
Oh my god, that is yeah. That's how tired I am that I literally thought .com was corn. Oh, Brendan, she has to go in the closet when she gets to laughing, so she doesn't wake her fiance and her daughter up.
Brilliant.
I'll be in the closet, but the other night happened. I know, Sifa. I told you not to worry about that though. It's not a big deal. Let's see. Wait, what happened to Jim J? Okay, still Trying to pick a house up, move. Wait, Jim, what happened? I missed something. Oh, never mind. I see it. Roll this ankle. Uh, yeah, like I said, Siphon, I mean, this nobody's bothered by that, so you know. And if it is, then they can go elsewhere. Let's see. Uh, I'll email you about it, White Widow Baby. It wasn't really nothing bad. Yeah, Sifa just gave out a little bit too much information. That's all. He did it by accident, um, so it wasn't. Yeah, it wasn't nothing bad. I think he did it by accident and kind of took him by surprise that he's gonna blame it on he was half asleep. So yeah, I mean it's not a big deal, honestly. Oh, and he forgot we were live. Wait. All right. So has anybody in here been following the Idaho 4 case? Because I'm probably gonna start on it tomorrow afternoon, or on my next live tomorrow. I was gonna do it tonight, um, and everything else came about, so I had to switch up last minute. Okay, so who said Kate is? Tonka somewhat. Sifa, you're like I said, you're like my walk-in filing cabinet. He just kind of like retains all of my information and stores it, and when I need it, I just ask for it and it's there. Let's see. Miss Heaps this week too. Been sick. Brendan, are you feeling better? You got the better food truck video I sent you, right? When did you send it to me? Wait, I don't know. When did you? Sifa, when did you send that to me? I don't know if I got it. I don't know what. Was it email? Hmm. I'll have to go through my email. I don't know. I'll have to look through it here in a few minutes. Okay, I'm really out of action because of my foot. Was hoping to sit back listen to you tonight. Haley, are you going live tonight? Oh, never mind. She says resting tonight. Okay. Alright, was a link. Okay, yeah. So if I'll go back through my email here in a few minutes and see if I got it. The Bailey stuff is weird. I saw some videos to the effect that some of those were popular drugs. Yeah, we're still working on Bailey stuff. We're just kind of doing it behind the scenes right now. Um, looking into people and all that. I'm trying to maybe get out of this house. I only got to sit last night after my fall. So I think I'm probably fixing to end it here. Can one of the mods grab Haley, Haunting Haley's link and drop it, her channel link, please? Yeah, Billy, I'm about to go too. It's almost 12 year. I'm probably just gonna go here in a few minutes. I'm confused about how many people live there. They were saying 6 people lived there from the beginning. Now they're saying that there's 6 people living. Wait, Tonka, you're talking about the Idaho 4?
Yeah. Excuse me. I think on the night it happened, there was 6 people in the house, but one of the res- there's 6 people who were registered as living there, but one of them wasn't there, and it was the
Yeah,
boyfriend of one of the girls that was there instead.
yeah,
But
I think he
there is a
was.
sixth tenant.
Yeah, there was, what was it, a six, the sixth person on the lease, but he hadn't lived there since the beginning of school year. They haven't or whatever, but they did talk to that person and don't believe that they're involved in it.
Yeah. I think that's where the confusion with the 6 people in the house
Yeah,
and the 6 people on the, yeah, it's understandable when you realise that one of them wasn't living there at the time.
yeah. There's a lot of weird stuff going on with that case too.
Oh yeah.
Like, I still can't believe the guy that Jeez was telling me about the other night was the dude in the food truck video. Like, I would have never thought that that was him. Oh Lord, now we got kids fighting in the chat.
You can fight over dropping my link as well if you like.
They are literally. Oh my god. Let's see.
So I need more subscribers before it's worth me actually putting more content out, really. I've only got 17.
Just keep putting it out, and they will come. That's
Yeah.
I had to keep telling myself whenever I first started. Just keep putting it out, and they will come. It's almost like if you build it, they will come.
Yeah. I put one video out and then I got COVID and I lost my voice and I didn't get it back for about 2 weeks. And then I just sent it up on your chat and other people's chats and I've just not actually done anything yet. But I will.
Wait, what is this? Oh, the. Have y'all heard about the Marshfield murder case in? I think that's close to Boston. I believe. Yeah, Massachusetts. The guy was staying with the older couple, and they ended up. They were found murdered, and now they finally found the guy who did it. So they got him arrested. Wait, are we dropping? Yes. Wait, little baby, you can drop it. Huh? I think he beat him. I think's what they said. Thank you, white little baby. Oh my god. See if she beats you on that one. Let's see. I'm just gonna just put it out here. Crime Crazy's not in the chat right now, but if she was, she'd have had both of y'all beat. Because she literally, I don't even have to say that I'm just gonna drop someone's link. It's like she's reading my mind and she already drops it before I get it. Jim, I hope your foot gets to feeling better. See, 6 rooms, one left or got kicked. One of the was spending the night. Yeah, Ethan didn't live there. He was just staying the night with Xana. Moved and was spending the night. Let's see, I was going to pretend mod shared because they love me and not because they may be a wee bit competitive. Oh. Yeah, I'm just going to get out of here. Alright, so Haley, you're not going live tonight, right? The trolls only mod by marriage. Not tonight. Okay. Well, if you're on tomorrow night, Haley, I'll drop in uh, into your chat for a little while. Yeah, Troll is my mod that goes out and lurks for me while I'm live and lets me know the YouTube scoop. What is link? It's Jeremiah to what? It's if you're asking for Haley's link, hers Sifa just dropped a Haley's. You need to make Troll a mod by merit shirt. Oh yes, he does need that shirt, doesn't he? White Widow baby. Therese, I have no one to talk to or listen to. I'm sorry, Jim. I do hope your foot gets to, or ankle, whichever one it is that's bothering you. I hope it does get to feeling better soon, though. Yeah, Haley, I'll for sure. What? What did Troll write? She should have let me on panel. I would told it how it was. Y'all could have heard a good rant. Did, was you not in here when I was ranting? I was trying to be civil. All right, y'all. I'm fixing to get out of here. I need to go to bed. That way tomorrow when I go live, I can read stuff right. I was trying to be civil, not civil.
I
There's
suppose I
only
should go to bed, really. It's 10 to 6 in the morning, and
oh gosh, it's like late but early. Yes, Haley, I did bad on here earlier. It's at the very beginning of the video. Warning: there's a lot of cussing, so if you have kids around, like don't play it because I said a few words I shouldn't have said. I feel bad for saying them, but you know, people push me to it. So let's see.
don't listen to it if you're hungry either.
Yeah, if you, it's for some reason, y'all. After like a lot of my lives, if we just have some like extra time or something, it always turns into food talk for some reason. I don't. It's always done that here. I don't know why.
At least we're not gone down the crochet route this time, which I think is
Oh
the
yeah.
first one. We talked for about 3 hours, weren't we? Yeah.
Yes, Haley,
So,
for sure. Trigger warning. Like I said, if you got kids around, don't like put some earplugs in or earbuds in so they can't hear it. Because yeah, I said a lot of bad cuss words. Like I said earlier, if Crime Crazy would have had her swear jar in here, I would be broke. I'm gonna have to go back and watch it. Yes, Jim. It's like I said, the very bad rant is at the first part of it, probably the first hour, and then CCTV comes up on panel. Um, After I get to talking about the Jeff guy, and then it got really funny, uh, like super super funny, and I laughed so hard my side hurts. Wait, wait, what up, baby? Why are you crying?
nothing, I think.
Is she? Yeah, I'm not
Yeah.
even paying attention. Slurp my pickle juice. Oh my god. Never mind. I have to watch White Widow Baby sometimes. You remember the song I sent y'all last night? Wait, you sent us a song last night? Uh, I don't remember the song White Widow Baby.
Isn't there a thing, the pickleback that you have after a shot of whiskey with a shot of pickle juice?
I don't know. I've never did a shot of. I never did pickle juice after a shot.
Uh,
Oh,
Something I saw on something at some point.
I don't know. I'm trying to figure out what
Come on,
song
chat,
she's.
help me out.
Uh, she has never. Oh no, I didn't get to see the chopstick thing. I saw the email, but I didn't watch the video. See, Brenda said that's a burn. I don't want to feel it. Yeah, I've never heard of a drink that you take drink pickle juice after the shot. White Widow Baby, would you know what she's talking about? Usually, White Widow Baby knows all about the drinks.
I've just Googled it, and a pickleback is a type of shot wherein a shot of whiskey is chased by a shot of pickled brine.
Okay. Uh, I don't really like pickle juice though. Like
Uh,
Troll will literally sit here and eat a jar of pickles and then drink the juice straight out the jar.
wow.
See, love pickle juice, don't do it. It's with whiskey. I've never heard of it. That's
Mm.
oh,
It's probably something I
oh my
watched on YouTube or something was talking. Yeah, not a YouTube, on Netflix mentioned it, and I thought, oh, that sounds weird. What's that?
god. Did you see what that bitch just said? I can't with her.
Hang on, let me scroll back up.
Oh my god.
Oh dear.
There is no shame in White Widow Baby's game. Let's just put it like that.
Oh dear.
That is too funny.
Typo. Yes. You probably need a shit after a shot of pickle juice. But...
Oh, that is just y'all. My side is killing me from all this laughing.
Danny wasn't going mad. It's a bar thing on your side.
I guess she's having a me night. Wait, Sifa, who are you talking about? Who's having a me night? I'm so confused. I shouldn't even try to read the chat right now because there's no telling what I
Got
may
15
see.
different threads going on in here, isn't there?
Crickets, have a good night, Annie. My Fitbit told me it was bedtime an hour ago. Let her have a sleep slip ups. Oh. Let's wait. I just say that. I'm so behind in chat. Funny on you. Does anybody want? Okay. All right, y'all. I'm just gonna get out of here. Try to get some sleep.
Sounds
I,
like
s-
fun.
I say that every night, and then I end up not going to sleep right then.
Yeah, tablets and bedtime, I think.
Yeah, it's 12 o'clock here, so thank you for coming up and hanging out with me.
Most welcome. Anytime.
It's been fun. You need to come up more often.
Definitely.
It's always a blast when you're up here with me.
Yay.
Uh,
We talked mainly about crime this time.
yeah, a little bit of other shenanigans, but
Yeah.
yeah. Let's see. Who said Kate? You're very welcome, honey. Brown Bear, you have a good night. Sometimes it just comes out and the closer I go. All right, so yeah, make sure y'all go sub up to Crime and Crochet and to into Haunting Haley.
Yes, please. I've subbed to Haley, so
Yeah, she's pretty cool. She usually goes live late at night too. Usually, whenever I'm done with my live, then she's about to go live or has already started hers, and I'll jump in her chat for a little while. Haley, you have a good night, honey, and I hope you get to feeling better. All right, y'all. I'm just gonna get out of here.
okie dokie. I shall speak to you soon.
All right. Well, you have a good night or well, you're a good morning.
Good morning. Yeah.
Yeah.
Trying to decide if it's one of the days where I'll go to bed or just power through for another 12 hours or so. No,
Oh
18
well.
hours. Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta try to get some sleep. I'm like super tired.
Yeah.
All right.
Well,
Well, you have a good night. Hope you get some
you too.
sleep. All right. So
Best of
I will
British.
talk to you later.
Take care.
All
Bye.
right. You too. Bye. All right, y'all. I'm just gonna get out of here as well. Um, I'm like super tired, and plus I need to go jump in the shower. All right, Sifa, what time do you get off work? Let's see. Or you can just send it to me on Twitter. Okay, so that's 5 a.m. my time. What? Charles said he'll go to sleep, y'all, and he'll wake up like 4 o'clock in the morning, and me and Sifa's over there. We're talking on Twitter. That's been an every night thing. I'm usually bouncing from Twitter to emails. Is what I'm usually doing. We need to start. I don't know if Twitter if you can have a group chat or not. That's what we need. So I'm out of here all day. Oh God. Wait, Widow Baby, you can join us on Twitter. I'm sure there's a way to do a group thingy on there. A what? Yeah, she's gonna have me. She's gonna have that song stuck in my head now, y'all. Lonely in the closet under the stairs. Yeah, I gotta get out of here. So, Siva, are you really gonna be mean to your sister like that? If so, y'all just tell me now, and I'm gonna ground both of y'all. Y'all can go both to your room, and y'all can stay in there so y'all can learn how to get along with each other. I know, Jim. She does this to me all the time. Like she will literally start a song, and then that's all I hear. I think sometimes she does it on purpose. Well, Sifa, this isn't about who dropped their link first. You got to be nice to your siblings. He's just mad because I made him slurp my pickle juice. Okay, wait, little baby. Can you drop Sifa's uh, channel link, please? Hold on 1 second. Okay. Uh, he's just mad because okay, so wait, let me catch back up. As soon as you start saying you're leaving, wait, little baby is in my head with her songs. All right, so there's Sifa's channel link, so y'all go sub up to him as well. All right. I'm out of here, y'all. I love you all. Thank you all for coming and hanging out with us tonight. Um, I do apologize for the cussing earlier, but I do feel better now that I got it all out of my system. So I hope you all have a good night. I love you all. Sifa, the mods. I don't know where Crime Crazy went, unless she fell asleep too, or she may still have her grandbabies. I don't know. Um, let's see. You gotta go watch it. Yeah, it was really bad, Jim. Like I did bad. Yeah, I know, Brendan. So for real this time, I am out of here. I love you all, even though I can't sit with him. But what? You all have a good night, and I will talk to you all tomorrow.